Hmm. Hold on. What's going on? It's part short stream. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm kind of okay. So I mean, I guess that's so weird. That's never happened before. But also, I'm confused about why dropped frames over last 2 minutes detected 4 minutes ago. Disconnected. Okay, well then this would be, huh? Okay, I actually should watch this. I might not be able to stream today. That's crazy. The reason being is I switched over to fiber. That would be the only reason why the stream would drop like that. Oh my god, yeah, dropped frames 27 last, if it, as long as it doesn't disconnect, why would it be disconnecting like that though? I don't have anything crazy open here. Okay, hold on. Let me just keep watching this because that will be tragic if switching to fiber means that my internet can't. Would it be a settings thing? No, because it's on the dynamic. Huh. Okay, I'm not seeing anything more right now. Could it be a firewall issue? Mm, I mean, I don't see why Streamlabs would have an issue with that because it's not like my computer would be set to like counter it in the first place. So it'd be on Streamlabs, like their server. But it's like it's not like I chose a server. Did I choose one? Hold on, let me see. Okay, hold on, give me a second. Make sure I am on fiber. I am. Yeah, it's funny because I had a lot to do this morning. Uh I mixed up the times. I accidentally wrote 11:30 here when it's supposed to be 12:30. And when I came in, I just got home slash down here, and I was getting we're getting more material to finish more of the basement. Um, but one of the things is to call ISP because I'm not getting the right up and down. But let me see. Advanced. No, it's not there. Where is it? No, it's not under advanced. It's general, multi-streaming, stream. No, yeah, on Streamlabs it's all automatic. They don't have you do all the stuff that you do in OBS. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait a second. I could understand if I had this problem on OBS, but right now it seems like the stream is streaming fine. Nothing. I haven't got a notification. Okay, so then let me send out the notification now. Give me a second, and I'm supposed to eat lunch because, oop, god damn it. Okay. Live. Wait, no, here. Boom, boom. Give me a second. Copy Discord. There it is. Events. 11:53. Now. Um. Oh snap! I don't have the voting thing in. Looking fresh. Thank you. Thank you. Um. Start poll. Dang, does anyone remember how what was the up yes no on this one? Yes no. Over 30. Did I put 37? I think I did. How long will reading take? Over. I'm going to add 2 minutes to it. I'm still going to aim short under 35. Cuz now there's a frazzled variable. I'm a little frazzled cuz of the internet. Didn't think I'd have to worry about it, but I realized I should have done a test stream. 2 times you need to do a test stream when you get a new computer and when you get a new internet. Should have done that. Didn't have time to, but could have at least done a small test. That's my bad there. Let me see. Okay, let me just take some bites of this. Take some bites of this pizza. Let me see. Am I forgetting anything? No. Got fiber. Doing a lot of project stuff. No progress on the ParVision stuff, but next week is a new week. Hopefully we can. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Twitter. I forgot to say on Twitter. 11:53. One Piece. There we go. Live reading. There we go. All right, perfect. Wow, I'm not that late. No, today 100% I was late. Is that frozen pizza? It is, but it's like a really good one. It's like a Mexican pizza. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like this one a lot. Yeah. Right now my wife is she's with my son at the in-laws or her parents, so your boy's roughing it. Damn, Par hit the gym over a break. Getting I am supposed to be getting fit. I don't think I did anything crazy. I just stood up. I'm supposed to be losing weight for the next 3 months, but a lot of my weight gain is due to stress with job stuff. Like, when we moved here, started a different job, so gained 15 pounds in 3 months. Yikes. Um, but should be able to reverse it pretty easily now that things are more stabilized. I think once I get the basement finished here, also, then I can bring my gym stuff too. It's the other part. All right, took a bite of that, got my drink. Yeah, and then I'm gonna try and do standing up for streams because burn more calories, I guess. Main thing was my cholesterol was high, but I also knew my cholesterol was high. I literally hadn't. I've been, as you guys know, I go to the doctors. I have lots of doctors for my health stuff, and I had been my primary care retired like 2 years ago, and so I hadn't found a new primary care. But then I literally told my wife, I was just like, "Oh, my cholesterol's high. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure my cholesterol's high. I need to schedule primary care." And then lo and behold, got the appointment, got my blood test. It's high, but it's not like crazy, so I'm still fine. Um, Cholesterol and weight. But yeah, okay, all right, good. I just need to do this. I know like multitasking, but like no more drop frames and no more stream disconnects. I'm assuming the fiber was just like the fiber is just like, oh, I didn't know you moved like that. I didn't know you were standing on business. I wasn't clocking you, right? That's what it is. Um Oh, oops, hold on. No, my LBAF is upstairs. Wait, hold on. We're gonna start. We're gonna start in like 20 seconds. Let me just go get my LBAF. You guys know what I'm talking about. All right, got my LBAF. Um. Okay. Okay. Why did I come back and the first thing I read was Par Solo's um PETA. Oh, wait, hold on. Can you guys hear ambient sound? I see someone said what the hell is this sound? He means this hairy vest. Uh yeah, wait, can you guys hear I have the air purifier running right there and I just realized that um okay, not really. Okay. If it becomes a problem, let me know. Someone in the mods. But yeah. Also, wait, did someone tell me? Okay, 39 minutes. You know it's gonna be over. No, no, no. Today, my on the stream that I had to cancel, or not cancel, the restart. I was saying that I'm on speed. I'm gonna be speed reading. Okay, Fiber didn't have the mind rope. Yeah. So my prerogative is to get through this quickly. Did someone say what the percentage was last time? Partaking into the gun show this week. Hopefully, LBAF my LBAF drip can hide it. Um, yeah, it's a little hot with this though. Said that last chapter too. No, no, no. But this one's different. This one's different. It was under 21%. See, the reason why it's different this time is I'm standing. I'm standing on business. You're not clocking that I'm standing on. It's not clocking to you, okay? Um, no tangents. Okay, see, I can't promise no tangents, but what I can promise is that I might speak 50 times fast. Not 50, 50% faster. 50 times faster would be crazy. I might be using my real voice to stream. My real speaking voice. See, I slow it down for streams. People don't understand. That it's funny because on I this is a throwback at this point for my shorts. People like Par speeds up his shorts, and some of them some of them is true, especially when I put on shorts versus like TikToks or Reels because there's no time limit on those. Now shorts I wouldn't need to, but I used to not speed it up. I used to not speed it up, so I would just talk fast, And then I started just speaking in a way that sounded more natural when I sped it up. So then when people were like, Par sped it up this time, I was like, I could not speed it up and I could just talk this fast if you really want me to. Um, but yeah. Um, Part thoughts on Zoran dub? Yeah, shout outs. Shout outs. Some of my friends campaigned with him, so love to see it. Can't wait to I'm praying for his safety. That's why I storied on my personal accounts. I'm like, bro, I hope he stays safe. He has said some things that put a target on him, and I don't want. If I would be like, yo, maybe not that one. Everything else, that one. That I was telling Dax about it yesterday. I was like, bro, that one thing, that one thing. I've historically people who've said something like that. It's a yikes. So hopefully New York can keep him safe. Yeah, he mentioned. Yeah, funny enough, when I first saw or like heard about Zoran, like February, March, something like that, he was like meeting with like not family, but like I heard from the other end. I was like, oh yeah, we were meeting with this guy, and he wasn't really like that. I mean, he was known, but not that known. But like in Queens, Astoria, being if you are Bengali and you've been to that area, you know, you got the connections. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty fun. What's up, Cookie Ninja? Uh, yeah. Zoran's pretty dope. Mr. Cardi, Mr. Cardamom. I beat cancer. What the heck? That's awesome. Kill was buddy. Glory to God. That's dope, bro. That's like, do I change the title of my stream? Do I? That's awesome, bro. If I could like, did you get to ring a bell? That's usually what the hostels have. You should ring some bells. You should have like a every time you remember it, every time you say it, you should like commemorate it with a sound. I'm Sword Egg. Remember me, bro? I do remember Sword Egg. I remember. I feel like wait, you changed your name twice, didn't you? Oh, Killer was bloody. Your cancer center didn't have that. All right, tell me what cancer center it is. I'll fix them up real quick. Um, yeah, Oh, ring the frying pan. Wait a second. You're right. I could do that. Okay. Now I need something. I need a gong. Nope, doesn't ring. Hold on. I do have a pole right here. Okay. Oh, that's kind of sick. Wait, hold on. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I just realized I probably busted you guys' eardrums. My bad. Wait, that's sick. Yeah, you cooked cancer. That's dope. Um, yeah, that's actually a dope sound. I discovered the sound thanks to you, Sword Egg. Wait, I'm not saying your new name's worse, but like I like Sword Egg. Appreciate you. Proud of you. Um, let me see. Dang, I thought I was gonna start the stream like because I have the timestamp at 23 minutes. I was gonna do it earlier, and now it's already 19 minutes in because I just yap. That's crazy. That's crazy. But you know what? I think it's time. I was gonna say it's time to duel. Um, I think we got Par ain't ready for this chapter. I'm ready. Sword Egg got us ready. I think it's time to start the chapter. We got chapter 1153. Welcome to the knockup stream. Par, did you see the One Piece glasses? They're kind of crisp. Wait, no, send me the link. Send me the link in like on Discord. I've been okay, so I don't know how to get them. I want to get the Gear 5 Crocs. I want to get the glasses. What's up, Fiso? I want to get those, and then I really okay. So like, there's a wagon for kids, like it's called a Wonderfold, and One Piece collabed with them right when me and my wife were talking about getting one. It's like $800 though. Ain't no way. But like, also my wife is like, she'll just decorate it herself if we want One Piece theme. So she wants the general one, and then it's a really nice wagon. We went to the Bronx Zoo, and all the families that had more than one kid, they literally had one. I was like, damn, that's a nice wagon. They didn't make wagons like that back in my day. Um, but yeah, One Piece collabed with them. They have um, a thousand sunny wagon. But yeah. But yeah, I want the I was never a huge fan of Crocs, but they kind of comfy. But also my son has white Crocs, and I saw those white Gear 5 Crocs, and I was like, wait, hold on. If I'm gonna get Crocs, these are the ones. Um, Someone linked me these glasses and where I can buy the Crocs. I still don't know. I'm not like online like that. Like a mega stroller or a thing. It's like it's just a wagon, but like it has like seats, and like it's a cloth wagon. It's One Piece X Wonderful. That's the thing. And it has like a canopy. It's pretty nice. Thank you, homie seal. You get any of the Lego sets? No, but that is something to consider. My son, we're gonna start getting him like Lego stuff soon. I think we're just Lego dupes first, is what my wife said. So, um, oh, emu plushie. What? Why do I feel like Sai told me? No, Sai told me that they had a emu figure. A plushie? Yo, does it look like Gunko though? Because then that'd be cop instantly, right? Gunko plushie. Um, well, hold on. Wait, hold on, homie. Wait, can you send me a picture of this the plushie? Because I want to see it. I want to see it. Um, I'm like scared to Google One Piece stuff right now because it's a 3 foot plushie. It's okay, life size 3 foot. Either you're insulting emu or we we got a different size to life. You know what I'm saying? Um, I did do the where you knock up stream, so we're there. This is still One Piece related. So, oh my God, this is it. Oh, hold on. I just realized something. Okay, that's hilarious. This is what we're talking about here. That's hilarious. Okay, wait, hold on. I've realized I opened my thing in the wrong browser. Give me a second. Okay, so this is the Kubari link that Homie Seal sent me, and then okay, let's go back here, and then here TCB. Put it back on this. There we go. Now I'm on the right. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Imagine a white version of that, and then you just have like a KKK like 3 foot. Wait, is that a leak? Is that has to be a leak, right? Like the size is 3 foot. They could have went bigger. They could have went smaller. 3 foot tall. You're telling me the emu is 3 foot tall? Yeah, unironically, if someone bleached this, just bleached all of it, you might have a hate crime walking around, you know? You hug it and an arrow pierces through you. Hey, that's a pretty good feature. Can't wait to make commercials for that one. First the N word, now this. Wait, what? Oh my God, that's crazy. The thing is, I emu is. You know, it'd be really funny. I'm not saying it'd be really funny, but like, what if emu? What if Oda has never silhouetted emu? Right? Like, what if that's the reality? All these years of silhouettes, blah blah blah, and then we find out that we haven't been getting a silhouette of emu. It's just straight up just been emu. Like Oda's done the full reveal already. We already know that this is what it is. They're out of stock though. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Um, you've been saying this that it's not a silhouette. telling you, Par, there isn't gonna be a face reveal for Emu because that's just what they look like. That'd be a huge troll. I'm not gonna lie. That's a huge troll for sure. But all right. Without further ado, we did get a super chat before. But I don't know why. Yeah, so it was definitely Streamlabs because Streamlabs didn't log the super chat that I got from the last stream, which is odd. I'm gonna figure out what happened there. I apologize for that. I'm gonna get to the reading, and I will get to super chats after the reading. I'm gonna start the countdown. All right, starting. There we go. 20. Okay, let's go. All right. The birth. Wait, the birth of Loki. Huh. Oh yeah, I guess like the flat. Oh, I mean, the flashback's kind of crazy then because we were at Loki 14 years ago with his dad, and then we jumped 109 years ago, and this chapter's saying birth of Loki, so that means we span what, 40 years? No, 109. He was 68 years ago, so what's the math there? Someone do the math. Like 40 years. That's crazy. 40-year. Damn. Wait, that's also crazy because I remember Sai was like, "Oh, I think that the flashback is gonna be like 6 chapters long," but Oda put 40 years of flashback in one chapter. There's also the world where we do like the Kaido thing and we just skip through and then go back. But Birth of Loki, that was disjointed from both of the flashbacks, so I'm imagining there's some context. Okay, let's see. Only Child Yamato and the Holy Inari Shrine Pilgrimage, Volume 37, Kiku, Daimyo of Ringo and Basto. So we skip Hakumai. Like there's no plot starting from Hakumai. There's nothing. Kawamatsu doesn't go like, "Oh my god, Yamato, you wouldn't believe it. All the fishermen people, they keep getting bullied into my region. I wonder what's happening." Nothing like that. We just go straight to Ringo. It's snowing. There's no winter clothes in sight. Kiku is wearing socks though. Kiku is wearing socks. Oda's covering them up. Let's see. Anything crazy? I mean, we have the boss person, the Yakuza. Daimyo. Listen, I can't even pronounce English right. I can't even. I was put in this special class when I was growing up. You know, I can't pronounce anything. Damn, no feet for free. It's meow. All right, you guys are just baiting me to make cat sounds on stream. That's what I'm finding out. You guys are just making me say cat sounds. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that crazy. I mean, showing the Yakuza person doesn't really add anything because like they could be it could just be background like Sukune was, or I mean technically Kawamatsu's background too at that point. Oh, look at this little architecture right here. They got like, wait, why did they got like it's like the mosque. Oh, that's a mosque arch. Is that Japanese? Do they have that? It's not just an arch, but it has like the little the soup deep and the point. It's like a random, so random. And it's not like curtains, it's like a built-in thing. Sorry, like it just looked at me. Very interesting. Oh, maybe we'll find out why like maybe Zoro's like Zoroastrianism. Maybe that comes through in this in Ringo. Maybe we start seeing some of that. Let's see. Oda's note. I would have found out. I bought an emu figure. It's kind of funny. A plush is supposed to come out as oh, Oh, I just auto-corrected figure to plush. So there's both. Emu figure and plushie as well. Can't wait to play. That's... Oda. Oda. That's... You're a grown man, my guy. You're a grown man. Don't do it. Emu's #1 Gooner doll. That's crazy. That's crazy. He might end up he doesn't need bleach, I guess. Anyways. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! We go further back. What is this? Dorian venturing into the past. Wait, what? Dorian Broggie shared a wild childhood with Harold, the Prince of Elbaf. Harold, Prince of Elbaf. No, last time we left off, he was the king, right? He was on the ship. Do we get to meet his dad? Born into the bloodline of ancient giants, the prince possessed a colossal body, monstrous strength, and a high status. He grew into an arrogant and unruly rogue that no one could rein in. Sounds familiar. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, we don't meet his dad. Oh, this is just him. What a bore. Wait, is it coming up on stream? It is. What a bore. Everyone outside of Elbaf is pathetically weak and puny. Oh. He just leaves. Okay. Okay, so the giant pirates. Do we know, like, who did he start the giant pirates? Do we know? I mean, surely he's the captain, right? Oh my god, he's so big. This is supposed to be Dorian Broggie? Is that it? Ain't that right, guys? Exactly, sire. Damn. They said sire like that. That's wild. I guess he is king, right? Oh no, he's prince. Wait, is he king or prince here? It doesn't tell us. Okay. It's just as you say. The kingdom of Bunt. Nothing Bunt cakes. Have you guys heard of that? Nothing Bunt cakes. That's one of my... I like that. I never knew what a Bunt cake was. And then this store, Nothing Bunt cakes. Everyone's been getting cakes from there. Mad good. Bunt cakes? It's like a donut cake. Awesome. Come one, come all. Standing 10 meters tall. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's like a circus. Circus? Circus? Circus. Well, that's crazy. Okay, hold on. I mean, standing 10 meters tall, each of her steps is an earthquake. That was crazy because why did I read? That was weird. Her roar is thunder itself. She's one of the world's elusive giants, hailing all the... Oh, what the hell? Wait. Standing 10 meters tall. Okay, 30 feet. She's one of the world's elusive giants, hailing all the way from Elbaf. Holy shit. Take a gander at Ida. Ida? Ida. Whatever. Ida. Damn. How did... This is what... Bro, what the fuck? They got a giant chained up? Wait, what? No, hold on. She doesn't even have handcuffs. Ain't no way. This doesn't make... Does he have a devil fruit? No, there's no... How do those bars, they're not... Okay, see, this is weird because, like, big... This is what we've been saying about Big Mom. She could just easily kidnap the giant from Elbaf. If this guy could do it, get away from the cage is dangerous. Yeah, because she's not handcuffed. Okay, I mean, I'm not saying she should be handcuffed. She shouldn't be behind bars. But like, Okay, hold on. I'm sounding a little bit like Sile right now. Hold on. Oh, she's also an ancient giant? Wait, she has the horns. 30 meters tall is too, or 10 meters tall is too short then, right? Wait, is she a fisherman too? Is she like, oh, maybe she doesn't have legs. Oh, wait, no. Also, wait, hold on. 39 is when a mermaid splits their legs into two. What would that be in giant years? 136? Does she look 136? Oh no, not 136. It's like 126, right? Am I mathing that right? I think so. Hold on. Hold on. This is weird. This is crazy. Hold on. Roar! Yeah, yeah. Get away from the cage. It's dangerous. Whoa. It takes balls to turn one of us giants into a roadside attraction. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. He looks. Barahaha. Okay, so this is Buggy. Buggy's laugh. Or like Buggy's fruit into a laugh. Yahaha. They were fools to mock Elbaf. We sure showed them. Okay, so they destroyed the island. They're sailing away. Who are you? Okay, so Ida and then him. Oh, they about to make a Momo. Oh, wait, hold on. He's Harold. So they're about to make a Hyrule. Wait, hold on. I did that. It wasn't clocking on me. I forgot that this is Harold. If they make a kid, we know the kid. Oh, she's the. Wait a second. What happened to her horns? The horns are fake. She was cosplaying. Ah. She was making giants. Wait, what? Why would she do that? Oh no, maybe oh, that's fucked up. The circus people did that, right? They were trying to make her scarier. Wait, is this where the saliva melts rocks? Oh my god. Maybe this is where that stereotype comes from. Wait, this is wild. Okay, hold on. So that means that she's the. Okay, hold on. I'm just assuming. Just because you put a girl and a guy on a boat doesn't mean you ship them. Right? That doesn't have to. This could be your crewmate. That'd be like assuming Luffy and Nami get together, or Luffy and Robin. No, this is I'm so terrible. I think that's like that's the male gaze, right? Girl guy must be together. This doesn't have to be Hiredin's mom. No need to thank me. I'm the king of Elbaf. It'd be rude of me to say that she had dirty blood, right? I couldn't just sit back while they slighted my homeland. Oh, maybe she is dirty blood. Okay, hold on. Equal rights, equal lefts. Hold on. Maybe it is. Maybe she. What the heck? Why did she smack Harold? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. No way. Okay, yeah, that's also crazy because like Harold is supposed to be. Harold just was like, "Yo, everyone's a weak." She comes in, about to body this dude. Your Majesty, King Harold. Huh? Oh my god. He's like, I've never been hit before. Never been slapped like that. Yo, Oda gave her a booty shorts. Sorry, I don't know why that was the first thing I saw. Turn the ship. Wait, what? Turn the ship around. You need to apologize. A lot of people got hurt. Oh, and she's shaking. Oh, she's crying. Oh, she's in booty shorts. That's so sad. Are you crazy? You want to go back to that puny doll kingdom? You want me to rough you up? Wait, what? You already roughed him up. Wait, what happened? What happened in between now and then? He's all Luffy'd. All right, no, there's something. Wait, is this like maybe Hiredin has an older brother? I'm not seeing where the dirty blood comes in. She's pretty clean with it, you know what I'm saying? want me to rough you up? King Harold. They took me in and gave me work after finding me adrift at the brink of death. Thanks to their kindness, I was able to earn enough to eat and recover from my injuries. How much did you have to earn to eat enough in a human? Oh my god. No, because economically, that's crazy. That means that she was like a multimillionaire. Because, like, you know how much food? Like, if I took Ida to the grocery store, I'd have to buy the grocery store. She'd be able to eat it in a day. That's like what? How much inventory? Like what? Like 100? Like probably like close to 1 million, right? Like the entire grocery store definitely is like past 100K inventory. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Dude, the circus life. Wait, hold on. Sign me up. Wait a second. Wait a second. You making mad money. What the heck? Wait a second. Also, she likes these people. Hold on, hold on. Something. Now, wait, so this guy's a good guy. Huh. Little dolls? What the hell is that supposed to mean? You just happen to be born big. Your strength is a quirk of fate. Yikes, don't tell all for one. Don't kid yourself into thinking you're better than the humans, you arrogant disgrace. This kind of crap is why all us other giants are always lumped in with you Elbaf savages. Oh shit, she's not even from El. All of why all us other giants are always lumped in with you Elbaf savages. Yo, she might be a Saul giant. Wait a second, is this Saul's sister? That'd be wild. That'd be wild if this was Saul's like sister. Even crazier if it was like Saul's wife. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't make sense because this is 100 years ago. So then they're like 50. No, wait, that's a normal. Would it be like 20s, right? To get married? Oh man, and then imagine Saul joined the Navy to find Ida. Oh my god, the books you could write. Saul, it'd be like finding Ida. The trequel, the triquel, the threequel? No, what's it called? The trilogy of Finding Nemo. Oh, but she can't swim. She's not a fish. Doesn't work. I forgot. She's not a fish. Hold on. Okay. I was just born. of, of all the things for him to be like, huh? Of all the things for him to be, huh? He was like, I was just born big, not Elbaf savages, not you arrogant disgrace. Like, I was born big. That's just kind of funny. Wait, also wait, hold on. Are they the same size? Because we don't get a good image of them next to each other, do we? No, we don't. Because all we know is she could be knee high to him. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy if some like okay, I don't know what the appropriate PC term is, but like to him, she would be like a toddler, you know, like most people are. I mean, look at this. Look at this. These guys can barely lick his kneecap, you know? You know, now that I'm getting a better look at Ida. Wait a second, who is this guy? Isn't that Big Mom's dad? Wait. Isn't this Big Mom's dad? Wait. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. No. 860. Oh my god, I said no tangents. Hold on. This guy's kind of. Uh, no, wait. We don't get a good view, do we? Big Mom's dad. Look. I thought he had the same hat. My bad. Okay, hold on. It kind of did. Do we get a better image of the dad later on in the story? Oh, what about the mom? We see the mom there. No, it's not the same person. That would have been crazy. Maybe in the anime they show the guy's face, because that would be why I would have remembered it, because I was anime only. Huh. Huh. Also, this guy looks nuts. Okay, back to the thing. Okay, so I don't why did it maybe in anime we see the dad looking like that though. Um yes, can someone find the anime version? Um that'd be wild. Um I was just born big. Okay. Okay. He's all like pouting. Ida, I was gonna say, there's something Sai said about like Harold and Loki's like type. Now that I get a closer look at Ida, maybe there's something to it. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, who's this guy? Clown. This guy looks like he's from Slime. I just read the chapter Slime. Um okay. King Harold, are we setting sail? What are you guys spacing out for, huh? Help them rebuild, you imbeciles, that miniature model city of theirs? Yes, sir. Their construction techniques are completely different. Yo, Ida? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Okay, now we know what size. She's all up on Brogy, dude. Look at her. She got leg up and everything. Harold, sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna take a backseat to a Brogy. Wait, Brogy did have a kid, right? That'd be wild if Brogy did have a kid. This would be the timeline, right? Brogy, this is before 100 years ago, so then he could pop out a kid and then just abandon them for 100 years. We'll teach you some stuff for when you get back to Elbaf. Your use of spices is something too. I've never eaten anything with this much flavor. In the quality of your fabrics? All right, stop. That's just glaze. Humans aren't. They're so sophisticated. Humans are good with their hands. You know, I'll take the glaze. I'll take the glaze. I can make the glaze. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's crazy. Harold. Okay, he got some. He's being used as a jungle gym. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Did I get a hold on, I think I just got a notification stream. No, we're good. For whatever reason, my Twitch went down. Very odd. Not sure why. Oh no, we're good. Sorry. Um look at it like this, Harold. The destruction of anything in this world is a waste. Wow, that's interesting. I said this in a different context. Wow. Very interesting. I'm assuming Ida's saying this. So they're dancing. The moon. There we go. Very nice. I was born on Samu Wanai Island in the South Blue. Wait, Saul was South Blue, yes? Saul was South Blue? I'm pretty sure Sai told me Saul was South Blue. Yo, this might be Saul's sister! Oh! One thing led to another, and I ended up on these seas. You went over the blood-soaked serpent? Oh! Are you talking about the red line? Okay, so this is like verbatim now. We got the verbatim. Blood-soaked serpent, red line, 100%. Well, yeah, I did, but I can't go back now. Come to Elbaf. We're not as savage as you think. Okay, Harold's seeing humans and he's appreciating them with Ida. This is interesting, okay. And then he goes and fishes them a shark and they're like, "Woo! Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, maybe I judged you too harshly." You know, I like this dialogue. Just want to point it out. Like he goes, "What a bore! Everyone outside of Elbaf is pathetically weak and puny, right?" And then Ida's like, um, "Yeah, well, like, of course you're stronger than like these small people. They weren't born big, but like just like you were born big and you have certain strengths in certain things. These people were born smaller and they have certain strengths in other things that you're not good in, right? Like, I like that the small nuance there. Yeah, that's pretty. I like that. Wait, who's saying yeah? Maybe I judged you too harshly. Oh, Ida's saying that about all of Elbat being savages. Yo, that's also another thing. What are they teaching on Samu Wanai? Samu Wanai. Samu Wanai. Why do one, I'm definitely pronouncing it wrong, but also two, what does that mean? Samu Wanai. That's a Japanese. It's not like a another word. That's in Japanese. So does that have a Japanese? Why would Oda choose that? That's interesting. Um, it's like what? Okay, okay. Sorry, tangent. Okay, we have a little bit of time. What I mean by that is like Wano, Japan. Analogy. They had people leave, and they created Shimotsuki Village, right? And Shimotsuki Village, the name of it relates to Wano, relates to the family name. There's a connection there. What is Samu Wanai's connection to Elbaf? But then also, unlike Shimotsuki Village, Samu Wanai, which I'm assuming is the same island that Saul is from because South Blue. I could be wrong on the South Blue. I could be wrong on the Saul part, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. But also, Saul literally said like Elbaf savages. So like, what are they teaching? Where do they come from? And why do they name it that? That's very interesting. Um, King Harold has really changed. Oh, he's on his knees, bro. Oh, it's kind of creepy. Hopefully, it's just yo. Come on, bro. You gotta settle down, bro. You stop. Who is this? It's kind of creepy. Hopefully, it's just a phase. He's afraid of losing the bro in the circle. I get it though. Like you got the homies, you all hanging out, and then that girl shows up, and then slowly you start spending less time with that one dude. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I guess that's what my friends thought of me with me and my wife. Um, I'd be like, "Oh, sorry, I got to spend time with my girlfriend." Not got to. Um, and then they're like, "What girlfriend?" Like, you don't have a girlfriend because we were long distance sort of during high school, so they didn't think that she was real. Like, I would tell like because a bunch of girl like no okay this sounds without context, but like I'd turn down certain things like, oh, sorry, I have a girlfriend. They're like, what? No, you don't. And then I brought her over to my high school one day, and then they're like, wait, she's real? And I was like, yeah, I've been telling you. And they're like, I didn't realize that. But yeah, anyways, tangent aside, that was a funny memory. Um, LBAP. Oh, LBAP 105 years ago. Up until now, we've committed countless. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Up until now, we've committed countless sins, and it's time to we atone for them. What's wrong with you, Harold? What the hell? As king. Oh, now he's. Wait, was he always? Yeah, he's king here. He's king. Wait, what the? Now I just realized that he was king and he left. Okay, interesting. Um, as king, I intend to frequently travel overseas. I hope to extend a hand of reconciliation to our neighbors and learn from their cultures. Our land can become more. No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. That's not what happens. Wait. I intend to frequently travel overseas. You have like envoys. You need like ambassadors. Come on, wait, hold on. You need a foreign. This is not good foreign policy. You can't just be the king and leave. What the fuck? Oh no. Wait, oh no, we know Elbaf. Oh yeah, I don't know why my brain went to panic mode. I was thinking like this is what happened with Wano. Odin left for like a few years, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna set sail. And then during that time, it let Kaido and Orochi cook, bro. And then I forgot. We already know Elbaf. It's fine. Well, actually no, it's not fine. But hold on, this is 105 years ago. There's no way that connects. Our land can become more prosperous if we learn from the world. This is okay. This part's awesome. This is true. Dory and Brogy and the others will never stop. Oh my god, the conversation with Side's gonna give me brain rot. He's gonna be like, no, they should have stayed nationalistic, blah blah blah. Side's gonna unironically describe like North Korea and be like, yeah, see, it's good. They should have stayed that way. Oh my god. Dory and Brogy and the others will never stop running wild. Wahahaha. Why did I just like laugh like Wario? I go way back with those two. They've always had an unusual disposition. They've never failed to treat humans fairly and honorably. Okay, that's true. We can still hold onto our warrior ways, right? We may have to reconsider some. Oh, this is interesting. So from 105 years ago. Okay, this is way different. Okay, this is awesome. Versus like the 26 years ago, whatever. Like this is 105 years in the making. Wow. So Ida sparked that change in mindset. This is cool. We may have to reconsider some traditions if other countries feel threatened. Zabababa, what a change. Bojaja just seems like there's tumultuous journey ahead. Wow, that's also cool that Yarul and Yorul aren't like old geezers like, stop this instant, Harold! How dare you blaspheme that I'm using the word wrong, but like this is a treason to our nation, right? This is interesting. They're already accepting. Like, and this is what Yarul said last chapter, right? Like he's just like the young people should lead. So that's cool. I'm glad that Oda kind of like didn't put all of this annoying politics, like issues with politics all in one. He's hyper focusing on a certain subsection. Cool. Which is like foreign like globalization. Harold is Elbaf is blessed. Ooh, that's from the old heads. Oh, say we exchange diplomats with other. Okay, no, Harold's cracked. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I wasn't clocking your business, bro. My bad. See, when he said I'm 10, I thought he meant like he's gonna do it all on himself. Like that made no sense. You can't do it all. Okay, hold on. This is interesting. We could build a deeper cultural understanding. I see. So it feels like a fancy hostage deal, huh? That's not it at all. People need to forge connections. Yeah, wow. Otherwise, international cooperation. Whoa, my God. Wait, Oda's putting in like a class. Wait, hold on. Oda's just. Wait a second. This is like introduction to like. Wait. This is cool. Oda's like opened up a textbook and just started putting in lessons here. Huh. Elbaf 81 years ago. Eastern Fishing Village. Wait, what? 105 years. 20. We just skipped 25 years? What? Wait, he looks the same. You finally had the... You don't have... we skipped Hiruden's born! Wait, this is a Hiruden? Or is this like a third older brother? Thank you, Ida and I. What? Unfortunately, we can't recognize your marriage. Only pure blood could be. Oh my God! Damn it! Forgive me, Ida. All these issues boil down to culture. Our feelings alone won't change things. You're always welcome in our village, Ida. Oh my God! Isn't that great, Hiruden? Oh, it is Hiruden. Okay, Hiruden. Isn't that okay? That made sense. 81 years ago, I should have clocked that because I looked up his age last time too. At least you can stay near your papa. We can't recognize your marriage. Wait, so that means only pureblood can be permitted within the royal family. So Hireden and Ida aren't allowed then, right? So that explains why Hireden wasn't in the castle in Big Mom's flashback. Okay, that was a huge question of mine. That makes sense. This is the thing. So Ida was on Elbaf, just not on thing. So then wait. Who the fuck? Harold meets your future bride. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's a dude. Dude, I don't know. I'm getting like I don't know. I feel like my mom's teachings are my spine, bro. Something shivered. I feel like my mom told me to stay away from ladies like this. I don't know. I don't know. I got scared. Something scary like Oda drew a menace right now. Mama told me to stay away from you. Lady Estrid carries the noble blood of ancient. What? Where's the horns? Oh, we got a full figurine. Where are the horns at, though? She is a woman truly fit to become queen. Wait, so pure blood. Does that mean Elbaf? Or does that mean... Like, why does Ida not have... Or they mean ancient giant. She needs ancient giant to be king. Or not pure blood. Is that what does... only ancient giants can... Is that what the pure blood refers to? I was born in alcohol? Village. I was born in alcohol. Oh. I was like, oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's why I'm getting like the devil from this lady, bro. I was born in alcohol village to the north. I'm a student of the earth. Fourth hockey of the earth wind arts? Wait, hold on. Wait. Is this literally fourth hockey? This is nature hockey. No, wait. What the fuck is earth wind arts? What the fuck is that? I'm a student of the... Is she an earth windbender? She's the avatar? Wait a second. This is a hockey? What does that mean? Okay, hold on. Like... Yo, why is she choking him? Elbaf alcohol village daughter from prominent background Estrid. Dude, I'm getting yikes. I'm scared. I mean, also because like this is okay. I mean, I'm not saying arranged marriage bad, but like this is saying so they can't recognize the marriage here. They're forcing it here. I'm fated to love you for the rest of my life. Fated. Oh shoot, are we gonna bring in like the Weaver people? Forget about the Eastern woman and her bastard. Smack it! Oh my god, Harold, you should say it. Smack it. Yo, he called your kid a bastard. The energies here are aligned to the east. This won't do at all. Oh, she's on that feng shui shit. The king's spirit is leaking out. Quick, shut the windows. What do you know about the king's spirit? You've been here for 5 seconds. What? And that mirror, it's positioned in a lethal 5-star dispose of it? Wait. It's positioned in a lethal 5-star configuration? Wait. No, she knows magic then. Oh my god. Wait. The Earth Wind Arts 5-star. This is like the Gorosei magic, no? Meet Ashura, the horse of good fortune. This shit. This shit is Sleipnir. This shit is. This is. We were talking about this. This is in the lore. It's supposed to be like Loki turned into a horse, slept with with another horse, gave birth to Sleipnir, an 8-legged horse. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 8-legged horse Sleipnir. It's fine. It's a fine steed worthy of your majesty. And then Odin rode Sleipnir. Something like that. It's sure to bring you good fortune. It's huge. Why does it have 8 legs? This is okay. Sleipnir, Ashura. So this is like concrete, like Odin, not Odin. Yeah, Odin and Harold's connection. Like Odin's making Harold both king and Odin. Guards, take all of the jewels and go. Oh, she's a gold digger. Oh shit. That's what it is. That's what. My mom was right. My mom was right. Stay away. Yo, you could tell, bro. You could tell, bro. Wait, what if this is like what if this is like what's it called? Bell back here. Oh, just the pole. Is this like Nami's? Imagine this is Nami's mom. Take all the jewels and gold to my room. The king's vicinity should be focused on the energies of earth and wind. Okay, is this real magic or is this like astrology? Is this the like zodiac kind of shit? You know what I'm saying? Is this like, no offense to the crystal girlies, you know, no offense. All I'm saying is that there's some rocks, they're probably not that special. All I'm gonna say. Also, inform the servants that from today onward, the king and I will take all our meals. Oh, she's a she's a crystal girly. Oh shit! All our meals on silver. What are they? Is this what they're worried about? Vampires? Isn't that just indulgence? 70-ish. Why not just give us a time? In this Wano, in this age, the rough sea still made travel between islands difficult. Okay, so they're in Wano. Elbap's advanced navigation techniques intrigued other countries. There's a star which never moves called the Pole Star. Oh, really? Interesting. King Harold, you met the fishman? Interesting. King Harold, you met the fishman? Yup, it's about time. I even saw mermaids. Their people carry the blood of the ocean. In their country, a prince was born by the name of Neptune. Wait. Wait. This is wrong. Neptune was a royal guard, right? And Otahime was the royal. Right? Wait, what? Wasn't King Neptune? He wasn't in the royal family, was he? I thought Otahime was the royal. I guess Neptune family, that makes sense, but why do I remember it backwards? I'll have to double check this later. Don't want to get too distracted. Yeah, wait, huh? I'm so confused. I thought she was once a civilian mermaid who was caused political protest. Though some she married King Neptune. Oh, it was backwards. Okay. Okay. Remember that wrong. And it wasn't just fishermen and mermen around. The sea creatures themselves were coming together in jubilation. Wow. Okay, we don't know where this is. Very interesting. 63 years ago, West Castle, Elbaf, I know I'm pronouncing that, while Harold is overseas. Congratulations, my queen. Okay, so this is time. It's a healthy baby boy. His name is Loki. I spoke with the king about it. Let me get a good look at my son's face. Oh. Nah, like, nah, hold on. Estrid, nah, I see. Yo, Estrid, though. Yo, all I'm gonna say is babies come out looking crazy. It doesn't matter. Normal baby, healthy baby, babies come out looking crazy. Have you ever seen a baby come out? They be looking like aliens, dude. Woo! Okay, he got the horns. The eyes. Okay, maybe he just like maybe just the capillary popped, right? Bro, are those snake eyes? Yeah. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! She. I don't know why I had a reaction to the Loki, the eyes. I didn't think that. Oh no, 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 no. This is gonna hurt. Fuck. She. No. Yeah, it's horrid. Your Highness. It's freaking me out. What is that? No. This thing can't. No, boss. No. No, 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 no. Please. Your Highness, please calm down. Tell the king you. Fuck. She's gonna toss him in the garbage. Oh my god, I'm about to cry. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, shit. Please tell me. No, 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 no. Fuck. This is utterly unacceptable. This hurt. Fuck, dude. No, this hurts. This hurts. I didn't even consider he has his eyes bandaged. Oh my god, I went overtime. This is fucked. This is sabotage. Come on, dude. This is so screwed up. The eye thing, I thought that was like, I think that's a did no, that makes sense. Like my frame of reference is like, oh, it's a power up, shown in. Oh, it's an injury. Oh, it's a punishment. Birth. It could have been a birth thing. And I mean, we didn't get too much of his family thing to understand the dynamics of it. But the cursed child having some sort of birth defect like that. Okay. Mmm. Cursed prince. Just because of his eyes. When the Prince of Elbaf stretched his arms into the air, no one was there to take those small hands. I'm a fucking. I might need to just leave. There's no shot. This is. Dude. Dude. Nah, it's terrible. Your Highness, stop this. That's the prince. Oh, she. Fuck. She. No, I can't. No, 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 no. She. It is said that the most unfortunate souls are those reject. I'm angry. Listen to me. No child is born today. I forbid you from telling everyone. Well, we know from Big Mom's flashback that everyone found out. Hayden's village heard. You know what's crazy? My Big Mom video. I was saying something similar about Big Mom's video or Big Mom. The way she was born. Technically, it's not the same thing because they felt remorse and regret, and it was just that Big Mom was too big, so they went to Elbath. But I made a reference to a popular Japanese saying that if the child is born and doesn't look like the parents, then it's like a demon. It's an oni. That's the thing. That's what people would tell parents. And in Big Mom's situation, that video is supposed to be saying like there's some kind of oni connection, some kind of thing. Maybe oni lineage is different. Obviously, we don't have ancient giant stuff, but this is interesting, right? Because it's this is she's like embodying that saying, but this is also insane. It is said that the most unfortunate souls are those rejected from birth by their own mother. Oh wait, did she not toss him yet? Where are you going? I'm returning to my village. I never want to give birth again. So she goes back. She leaves. She leaves the castle too. But she's packing the gold. Fuck this lady, bro. Your Highness, Captain. It's coming from the realm of the dead. The realm of the dead? What about it? Why did I stand this stream? Why the fuck did I stand this stream? Why am I standing this stream? Yo, he's... Oh! Oh. Loki's climbing the tree. Okay. Soon after, Queen Estrid collapsed due to ill health. I feel like, bro. I mean, I like. There's also like the postpartum depression, that shit. This is a very fragile time. Like this reaction is like it's not acceptable, right? But this is a real reaction people have, right? When you're postpartum, it's a studied thing, but that's why it's so important to have all the support systems in place, because obviously in the story, in a fictional story, you get to this line, the rest of it's, I mean, I didn't think toss him off of Elbath, but this is toss the kid in the garbage trope. As soon as you got to that, I thought I didn't this broke me, dude. Dispose of the child. It's becoming clear. This was foretold long before it came into the world. It is said that King Harold will someday be slain by his own son. She made up that. Wait. Who's saying that? Enough of this crazy talk? No, she's saying this. It is said that King... So this is a prophecy. We don't... Oh, I forgot about this prophecy, too. This slain by his own son. So it said long before it came into the world. Who's made this prophecy? Enough with this crazy talk. Meanwhile, Harold struggled against the walls of diplomacy. Blocked by the world government again. Why can't countries just be free? Hey, he's your little brother. Don't you want to see the little guy? If he's not your kid, Mom, then there's no way. Oh, I don't... That's... Bro, oh my god. There's no way I can call him my little brother. Oh, sweetie, you're so cute, even when you say such awful things. Man, Ida's an angel, bro. From then on, every misfortune that struck Elbath was chalked up to Loki's curse. Nah, fuck. Man, why'd you guys make me read this shit? That cursed prince is born. Nah, dude. Way over time. My bad. I I wasn't clocking it. I I had shit to do before. I had shit to do after. Now that I don't even remember. I don't remember this shit. It's a good thing I'm saying. I wouldn't be able to sit down. I would be like rolling on the ground crying. No, no. Ida's Mosa. Listen, I don't have time for theories right now. I know we talked about that last week. I was like, yo, how funny would it be if Loki's was talking to Ida, or I mean, we didn't know Ida's name, Hyden's mom. Haha, jokes, funny. No, no. If Mosa was his like mother figure, man, where is Ida in the story? Did she pass away? Oh my goodness, dude. It's pronounced Ida. That's what I thought at the start. Par, we asked you to read it so you could suffer with us. My mom is Ida, high key. I love my mommy. Shout out to Ida. Dude. You know what's funny? No, not funny. Uh there's a chance because like my wife isn't here right now. She's like at her in-laws, so she might sometimes when she's like, because usually she can just hear me like because I'm so loud. So when she's away, she'll like watch the stream, even though she doesn't like know what's happening. My wife would cry. Need Par wife to come and give. Yeah, no, dude, like I feel like every story where something just like came to mind, like it it's crazy that this isn't fiction, you know? It's crazy that this is a fiction. And I, I feel bad because I I feel a little bad because I was like looking at her and I was like something heebie jeebie, like like I was saying it, like like the spirit of my mom came in and was like, nah. But it like when I see the scenario, right? Like I don't know. You hear the stories of like this part, and then there's the other side of like postpartum depression, which is like insane. When you're like, it's like as reasonable as like roid, like we know people take steroids, right? And it's like, oh my god, he took so much steroids, he's roid raging, right? And people kind of accept like, oh, they roid rage because they're on too much testosterone, right? Because testosterone makes you like aggressive, and you take pro. Now estrogen on the flip side, because that's pregnancy, estrogen, and then when you give birth, when your water breaks, it's like having testosterone and then zero, right? Like, and all dudes complain like, oh my god, my to stop my I have low T, which like isn't really a thing, but like that's literally what happened. Your water break, your estrogen goes to like zero basically, and then the fallout, it's like it's kind of like RNG. You could end up depressed super easily. That hormone, the hormones get you all fucked up. But and then like I'm not saying that justifying this part, tossing him off the fucking thing, but like there's like layers to why this is so sad. So many layers. I mean, obviously Oda's focusing on this part. I'm just saying that I felt bad that like I already like I already was scared of this lady. I am curious about this Earth Wind Arts. That's so random. I am a student of the Earth Wind Arts. I wonder what that means because like my fourth hockey video, I literally said this. This is literally what I said. Um, and then she said 5-star configuration, but then the story wrote her out. So we don't know more of that, but we know that she has a village of people. North Alcohol Village. That Alcohol Village is kind of important now. Also, aside connected to, next to, in line with this prophecy. Where did this prophecy come from? Because this prophecy is wrong too. It's like wrong but right, because the prophecy would be right if you went by the rumors. But we saw last chapter Loki didn't kill his dad, right? Wind Art, Cookie Ninja. That's a timeout. That's a timeout, brother. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's crazy, homie. Seal. That's crazy. Okay, Fisa said, look at the comments. Two things. Check out the emu plush. Oh, I saw it. Right here. We made some good jokes about this Fiso. Um, and I think 90% could tell, but Earth, Wind, Defang. This is a play on Feng Shui, Wind, Water. Oh, okay. So I was saying Feng Shui. I thought it was being a little bit of racist there. Didn't want to. Feng Shui. There's truth to it. There's truth to it. So I don't want to meme super hard on Feng Shui, even though there are memes about Feng Shui. But um, but my point to it is like, there's definitely a thematic with Estrid that I'm gonna go out on a limb there. Like the way, I don't know how Oda did this, but like I can't, if I could show you my spine, bro, it shivered when I saw this, you know. Um um but yeah, there's a thematic here of like, this like the 5-star configuration. I'm actually probably of the three, the prophecy, this 5-star configuration, and obviously the Earth Wind Arts being a play on Defang. Oda could go multiple routes with this one, but this is the important one. Is positioned in a lethal 5-star configuration. Mirror. The mirror is in a lethal 5-star. What mirror? Do we even see the mirror? Because that's 5-star configuration. Is that not the Gorosei? Like, that's the summoning circle. Yeah. I see someone saying it doesn't have the postpartum. I'm just saying like, in a real world scenario, you have to treat both ends of it. You know what I mean? Like, you can't disregard that part from like a clinical viewpoint. The hormone thing's real. Yeah, hormone shit's real nuts. Low T is definitely a thing. Low T. Mm, okay. The way I would say it is, low T may be a thing, but the way, at least I remember people testing for it, it's not a thing, because what they were testing for, so like so like your body has a lot of testosterone. It's just what's active there. So in your body, there are certain buses. I think they're literally just like referred to as buses, and those buses take the hormones in from your like liver and take them all over. Now, what's on those is like 1 to 2% of your body's testosterone, meaning that like 99% of it's not used. So like, low T, but if you're testing for
like what's in your blood. And like you would, like a lot of people would see this if you had like if you're testing like various hormones, like there's multiple indicators. You can't rely on one number because that number doesn't tell you uh your hormone. Even for my thing, even for thyroid hormone, you can't you have to have multiple numbers because there's no way to test how much is actively being used, because then you'd have to like look at your receptor, right? So like what I mean by that is like pumping. So and this part's also actually this is kind of important too, because when you get to like just pumping yourself with testosterone, it doesn't matter at all if your body doesn't have the recept, like it can't utilize it. So you could put in a bucket of testosterone, but if your body doesn't have the receptors or the buses to take care of it, all you're doing is overstressing your liver, which is why long-term steroid use can lead to increased liver cancer and liver failure, because your liver is processing much more than it needs to and much more than it can. Like if you don't have the buses to transport the hormone and you don't have the proper receptors because you have some other thing or you're just getting older, then all you're doing is you're flooding it, but you're flooding it to like a terrible degree. So like yes, low T could be a thing, but I would probably say, and I've talked about this with my doctors because it's always funny to bring in trends, or you hear certain things in the waiting room and you just talk to them and it's like, yeah, this shit's kind of silly. And I'm like, I remember I talked to one of my doctors and he was saying that two people like he treated diabetes too, and two people came in saying like they had low T, and he didn't prescribe anything for it, but they went through like some sports doctor or whatever, and then they were older too, probably like 40 or 50, I forget. Obviously, you can't tell me the details, but he was like both of the patients that came in complaining about low T ended up having liver cancer. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Obviously, it's like anecdotal, so he's like, I don't know, but it's anecdotal for me in my practice. That was the two, and so it was kind of crazy. But yeah, it's not as simple as people would say. That's why I'm sorry. This is a random tangent. She's a pro at chucking children down to hell. I went on that tangent, I think, to like take my mind off of the fuck shit that happened in this chapter. I don't think she made it up. Yeah, okay, so what's also interesting too? Is we've never seen this before. Like, it would be one thing, right? I'm gonna get current with chat. I was further back up. And then I'll message Sai too. What would have been really cool with this too is if we knew, like if we had seen someone with this issue that Loki has, like the eye situation, but from memory, this is one of one. I don't think we've ever seen anybody with this ailment, if that's what we're gonna call it. And I'm hesitant to say ailment because we don't know if it impairs his vision, if it's just aesthetic, if it's literally just like maybe it's a blood clotting issue, right? I'm getting like too clinical in it, not because my brain's in the clinical standpoint, but point is that it would have been really cool because prior to Ida, Harold and Elbaf were isolated, and they were kind of ignorant of the prosperity that the world could have brought them, right? And that includes medical information. There's so much medicinal things that we, even in our world, we learned from the globalization of our nations. And it would have been cool if this was also reflected in that. Like Harold might have actually been able to proactively solve this because he already created the relationships with all these different nations. So then maybe he goes to see all the doctors, right? Like what Kuma did. Kuma went to all the doctors trying to fix Bonnie's situation. And the irony was that the doctors did know what Bonnie had. He was looking for a cure also, but in this situation, like imagine he knew Drum Island, right? And then he went to Korea, and Korea's just like, oh, wait, Korea's alive. Korea's here. Imagine Vegapunk's alive too. That would have been really cool if something like that. Hey, actually, now that I think about it, who's to say that that's not left out? Because we just see him as a baby. Harold struggled against the blocked by the world government again. Why can't countries just be free? Yeah, that would actually be very crazy if he was trying to fix Loki's eye situation through all the diplomacy that he had. But then that takes us to the other part, which is that we've never seen anybody with this eye situation, right? Like even Emu's eyes has the whites. So let me see. Bro, it's just his eyes. That's what I'm saying. Like, we don't know if there's like a part must watch Cells at Work recently. No. I found out that later. Hey, I'm diabetic. Hey, make sure you take care of that. Don't end up like Oda, bro. I'm sure you are. Liver King recently got arrested too. Okay, Liver King's that's I mean, he got arrested for some wild shit. But that, yeah, brain damage possibly. Wait, I saw a comment that I wanted to respond to. What was it? I want to respond to as many of them. Oh, it's just his eyes. Yes, what I was saying was I was extending, but like we don't know. We don't know if his eyes affect him at all. Can he see normally? Can he see differently? The reality is that Loki bandages his eyes to this day. And then we also know, let me just double check this. Duplicate. This is double checking. Yeah, bandages it in 14 years ago, bandages it now. The thing is, like, if it's just aesthetic, then it's interesting that he still bandages them, because he's already the most hated person, right? He's a criminal, whatever. It's interesting that he keeps them bandaged, and I wonder if there is a secondary ailment. Like, does it affect how he sees? I would imagine that if his eyes are blackened on the outside, right, then I don't know if we have any like optical engineers here. What kind of science this would is this this would be like material science, right? If because like there's a certain biomechanic of having the whites in our eyes. If you don't have the whites, then the way the light hits affects our vision. That's definitely a thing, right? If you have black eye, oh no, people get their eyes tattooed black, huh? No, and I don't think the guy ever said no. There's a creator that I watched. He got his eyeballs tattooed black, and I don't recall him saying anything about his vision being affected. Loki's a serpent dragon. Eyes are nuts. Yeah, I think the fun fact is that okay, I might be butchering this. The eyes have no immune system, so like your immune system doesn't work in your eyes like that. And secondary to that, that is why I don't remember if that's why, but that's also a reason why genetic therapies. So another fun fact was my wife used to be a patient, well, she could still be a patient care assistant, so she took care of kids with like various disabilities, and one of the families she worked with, the kids had SMA, spinal muscular atrophy, I butchering SMA. That's how I remember. And that genetic. So when those kids were born, or the year that she was born, the girl, she the cure, and I'm saying cure because that was the first and probably only thing that had a 100% success rate, that genetic therapy. So my wife was like, working with taking care of these kids, and it's pretty important because like at the time I was doing like stock stuff, so kept track of it. And so, um obviously those kids had a 100% like mortality rate too, like they would pass away. But then this saved all the kids in that trial. And that was the only one of one. I don't know if there's anything newer but all genetic trials use that one as a capstone, like as a role model. That because that's like 100% efficacy in clinical trials is crazy. But like diabetic, like there's gene therapies for diabetes and other things, and it's through the eyes. Like they do it through the eyes because there's something about their eyes having no immune system, but also you can like see the effects very quickly or something like that. I forget exactly all of it. Oh, you could do it in older people. I think that's also it too. I forget. But yeah, eyes are crazy. And now it is actually curious because Oda, like I'm looking at this, like her eyes, like Estrid, Oda drew the eyes with like the stylistic rings, right? And I say stylistic because I had the double layered eye theory, and people bring up like, yo, but she had the double layered eyes here. And I would say like this part is more like Oda's trying to emphasize emotion here. But outside of that, there is like a huge, I mean, look at Emu, right? Like look at Mihawk, but look at the Seraphim. There's an interesting thing Oda's doing with the eyes that makes me curious, right? Like, would Estrid look at the Seraphim and be like, that's a lethal 5-star configuration, right? Like, that's very interesting. Dofi has the same eyes, hence the glasses. That's a good point. I think that's a highly likely scenario. Yeah, no, I think that as far as like there's no standing point for that, but like as far as me accepting that as a theory, I think yeah. I think that's probably, there's no reason to not think that that's probably it. Like unless Oda brings in, like, imagine the reveal. Doflamingo takes off his glasses and it's just normal eyes, right? And you could do the star eyes, but then it's like a little wonky. I think him having the same eyes as Loki would make a lot of sense. Um Zoro's other eye is Loki's? No. Unfortunately, Zoro does not have another eye. It's confirmed. Um Trevor did not realize that there's so much extra content. Oh, I read this. It's like that. Oh yeah, thank you for the super chat, Trevor. $2 super chat. Dofias. I'm gonna get to the super chats. I just been on a thing on a damn par makes me make me want to go get checked up. Everyone should go see the doctors. Not everyone could be as on top of things like I am, where I could just like, I know when my cholesterol, I know when I have a blood clot, I know when I have cholesterol, I know when I have cancer. Not everyone could be like that. So you need to go. Everyone needs to go get checked. Literally, someone went to the doctors because I was just like, oh, I can't eat that. I have high cholesterol. Like I'm a streamer too, like in real life, meaning like I overshare. So I was at like a few like events and I was like, my bad. I'm getting kind of big. I can't eat that. I have high cholesterol, And then my wife is just like, it's not that bad. Why? Like blah blah. And then I was telling that my sister-in-law, she's like, damn, you have high cholesterol. I'm gonna go get checked. She has high cholesterol too. So, Par's future site for health. Yeah. It's the most annoying part is because I just sent my primary care, my medical history, and it's from 3 different places, and only one of them went through. It's so annoying. And they were like, "Yeah, we sent a 400-page thing," and my doctor was just like, my primary care, my new one, he was just like, "Oh," and I was like, "Yeah." And then so I was like, "You could read it, I could tell you it, you could choose your poison," you know. Um, what Saeed said, what Saeed say. He doesn't. We saw one of his eyes in the flashback when he woke up from a nightmare. He has normal eyes. Wait, who's? Oh, Doflamingo. What chapter is that? That's 7 743. No, 763. 761. Is this when it starts? Seven. Oh, was I right? 763. He wakes up here, right? Here. Going through Doflamingo's eye, and then here it is. This is what he's talking about. In the flashback. Um yeah. It'd be weird if this wasn't Doflamingo, like this was Corazone's eyes and this is Doflamingo's eyes, but obviously the effect is zooming into the eye, and then it wakes up into real time. Estrogen her chuck it instead of check up? That's crazy. Damn, see, I doubted myself. I said I haven't been on the One Piece stuff like that. Like I haven't made videos. That's the reason why it would be like more ingrained, or the valid reason. Oh, oops. But I said 763 and I doubted myself. I gotta stop doing that. Damn. Is that my Elbat fit? Yeah. It could be better, but um it's summer and I'm wearing a fur coat. And I don't have AC in the I do have an AC in the basement. I do. I just didn't set it up because I wanted to see how the basement feels without it. Um but yeah. Elbat fit. I mean, the other Elbat fit could just be me shirtless, right? Like I could just do that. Shirtless with the thing, like the giants do it. I need to get like the low cut V cut like fish looking scale armor that Harold had, you know? I hear the kids are all streaming shirtless. I don't know what that is, right? Like I've seen so many. I don't know if I could. I mean, I think that what it is like they see the like girls streaming and then they'll stream like up here, so they're like, all right, well, you're gonna stream shirtless too. I think that's where it came from, and then just like stuck. But yeah, this is very interesting. Why even wear clothes? Hey, I like clothes. I like clothes. Okay, that's actually not true. I frequently running around shirtless. So, dragon scale armor. Can't have a bird chest and do that. I don't have that much chest hair. The pantless stream. I've never had a pantless stream. Uh, um, SBS Volume 85 says Dofi has infinite glasses. Yeah, Oda broke the fourth wall there with this. Um, let me see. Showing up. See. The ancient giant blood, the horns, the eyes, the prophecy. Me thinks Oda isn't setting up all this. It's just to be. It's just his eyes. Yeah, fair enough, Narukami. Okay, I'm gonna get the super chats and I'll message Sai and I'll hop in the thing. I always feel bad because I bring Sai on and it's a long stream, and I know he doesn't mind particularly, but the streams have been getting longer. Also another reason why I want to tighten up the timeline. I thought I would stream shorter or react. My reaction would be shorter. The chapters are crazy. I feel like today's reaction was like normal though, you know. Wait, hold on. In chapter 1136, they said that it's been Saeed said this. They said it's been prophesied that King Harald will be killed by his own son even before Loki was born. They also said shortly after his birth he killed the horse. Yeah. Also, now I wonder. Now I wonder why he killed the horse. How did Loki do that? Poor horse. I just realized this is a one panel Andy right here. We got this dope ass looking horse. I say dope, but it's like kind of cursed. I wonder. So Loki should, because like, hmm. I feel like okay. I'm gonna get to super chats now. But I just want to say I'm gonna catch up with chat right here. Um, just wanted to double check that I didn't miss anything crazy. Um, uh, uh, um, as, as a meme last week. Oh, keep forgetting to check chat. Critical chance, subpar. What's up? What's up? Loki is stronger child than Odin confirmed. Free Loki. Um. Okay. As a joke, the idea was that Loki Mosa was Hiredin's mom. And it was a joke, but I liked it, and I was considering making a short video. Like if I made that a video, it'd be like 8-minute, 9-minute video. I could do that quickly. But given the dynamics now, I feel like it's not a meme. That could be the bear that Big Mom killed. This bear? Well, this bear is from 70-ish years ago. Yeah, this could be the bear. Could be. Oh, look, it's Panda Man. Right? That's Panda Man right there. Masada Mosa being Ida. Now, see, but the problem is I should have made the video last week. Because I feel like it's a break week next week. Ooh. I feel like now making that video is kind of pointless because for everyone's probably just thinking Ida's Mosa, right? Ida doesn't have the same polite speech pattern as Mosa. Shaggy. Ironically, Estrid does. Ooh. That's interesting. Soon after Queen Estrid collapsed. Wait. It says collapsed. Does that just mean died? Or does that just mean she collapsed? Wait a second. Did she die? She is bedbound. Oh. It said that she died? Oh yeah, in the it would be this one's harder. Elbaf is harder to put in my brain because I haven't made videos during this time. It'd probably be 134. No. 36. Friends Cups. Criminal. So then it's this chapter. Double check. What do they say? Queen passed just a year. Yeah, passed. It did say in this chapter. This one says collapsed. Very interesting. I'm not saying is the collapse could be post birth stuff. Yeah, because now that I'm thinking about it, right? If this does this chapter when it says collapse due to ill health, is Fiso still here? Or is someone Saeed like does this collapse is that like contextually mean death? Because if we're looking at this chapter as the confirmation that the queen died at during this moment, the interesting thing is the like this is something me and Sai talked about the first time was that the moment something here gets disproven, we have to take the rest into consideration, right? So, like for example, the prophecy that he would be killed by his own son. Yes, sure. He's the accursed prince. Very interesting because like they called him cursed because of his eyes, not technically because of the prophecy. The prophecy was predating Loki, but they didn't assign it to him until afterwards. But then the other part is that we know at least from what we saw, Loki didn't kill his dad. Like unless like all the guards stabbed Harold and then Loki did the finishing blow, like I guess. But like would you say Loki killed him? Right? Like it is interesting when you think about it that part. So then like we don't necessarily know if he killed the royal horse. We can assume that the like the arson that part. But we did talk about this. Me and Desai did talk about how like some wiggle room. There is some wiggle room, but if the queen passed just a year after giving birth to Loki, if she's bedridden in Alcohol Village, she collapsed, then they would never see her again, right? Yeah, did they assign that prophecy to Hiredin? Either. Saw Anita from South Blue. Yeah, that's why I was like low key memeing that they're like brother sister. You're saying there's a bear beneath him climbing? Am I blind? Where is the bear? Oh wait, also he fell. Loki kept falling. Right? This is Ga. Oh no, Uga Ga. But then they show like an implant. Is this him falling? Panel beneath, panel below him. Bro, am I blind? I don't see a bear. Oh, is this the bear? Like the bear is next to him? Is that what it is? All right, I'm blind. The bear is beheaded? What? It's a shadowy shit in the. Oh, that's what I thought. It was this thing. I assumed this was Loki's body, and then this is a bear now. Like because you guys said that was a bear. I didn't think anything of this panel. I kind of skipped that panel to be honest. Middle bottom. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. All right. Let me message Sai. Let me get my headphones actually. And then let's get this I gotta get my wireless headphones back in order too. Do I have them down here? No, I think my wife took them. She might have. She likes those headphones. Let me message Sai. Oops. All right, told Sai. Let me just get into the thing now. Join voice, turn on my camera. Okay, now the other thing that I have to be worried about is my stream dropping, which shouldn't happen, but it's possible. Okay. Okay, let me pull this up. Notifications. Pull that up there. Okay. Okay. All right. There's something I said a few streams ago that if there's a comment that is very interesting, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna go shh, shh, shh. It's a very interesting thing. Very, very interesting thing. Par out of 10, what rating would you give this chapter? I don't do ratings that often because like this is a different scale, I feel like, than a lot of chapters. Like emotionally, I'd put this like this hurt me a lot. Like with the Bonnie flashback stuff, like this hurt me. This hurt me a lot. But would I say like this is like up there with what like I forget what other chapters. There were some recent chapters that was crazy. I wouldn't necessarily say so, but I do like it. Oh yeah, you know what's crazy? This part, the birth of Loki. Like we did get a lot of context. But we did jump. What 40 years? Pretty long time, honestly. Very interesting. But yeah, even this line, now that I'm rereading it, from then on, every misfortune that struck Elbaf was chalked up to Loki's curse. Right? Like if the rumors are and the queen passed just a year after giving birth to Loki, right? That could easily be something that like if she's not moving anymore and she stays in bed and she's in Alcohol Village and it's kept a secret, people would think that's a thing in real life too. So I'm curious. I'm curious about that. He was a little shithead, but he was given a lot of shit, right? That's the unfortunate part. He literally like you know the saying you are what you eat. They made him eat shit. His mom tossed him and he ate like 5 miles of shit. Right? Like of course he's a shithead. He was given shit. Like um yeah, this is the unfortunate reality here. Um Seems like he ate a bear. Shoutouts. I've never eaten a bear. Shout out to Joe Rogan how it tastes. Um Look at Carrot Eyes chapter 888, please. You're talking about when she goes Sulong. Yeah, Oda did. Yeah, when you said it, I remembered. I mean, have this in the double layered eyed video. Oda did give her eyes the black background. This is true. Right here. You can see it best here. I am curious though. Long. Yeah, even in the anime, they made it darkened there too. So this is what it looks like in the anime. You know, and I will point out, I never focused on that detail in the videos. It was always the double layered eyes part, right? That did slip by me. Their eyes did go bloodshot. But I will, you know, I did say that we don't have another example of Loki's eyes. But this would be a good example. Now, the problem would be why? Why? Because, okay. The reason I say why is because, again, in the video, the point of the video, double layered eye video, so you guys don't have to go back and watch the God-forsaken old me speaking my old, like I wasn't like good at, I'm not going to say I'm good at scripting now, but new to videos, new to YouTube, new to everything. My old double layered eye video, and I mean, it was consistent throughout. It was saying that like double layered eyes are an indication of multiple wills. So if the ring is there, then there's another will there. And the best example is Cavendish Hakuba, where Cavendish loses his eyes when he becomes Hakuba, but then when he's in control of both, when they're both there, then there's the double layered eyes. That's the most concrete example. And then it went to pointing out that the Sulong are actually the best example because it's literally said in chapter 888 that, I can just pull it up right here because Jinbei said it, is that does Jinbei say it in this chapter or the next? Probably this chapter. Oh no, it's next chapter. Is it next chapter? No, wait, I thought it was this chapter that Jinbei says it. Oh no, it's here, it's here. They call forth the wild memories that lurk deep within their subconscious. So like, and in the video I was saying that like the memories, the wills, like those things might be on the same path. And this video was before we had Nika, the chapter 1043, 1044, where it was saying like, oh, there's a will inside the devil fruit. So this is before that. And then it's like the will inside devil fruit, multiple wills, memories. What does that, like, memories will, what does that constitute? And then you have like Vegapunk kind of like bringing it in with like lineage factors and stuff like that. Point being is that for Sulong, and the thing is, for the other minks, it's not like this, right? Let me double check this. The other minks, it's not like this, right? Do we see a good visual? Is it like this for... No, it is like this for all the Sulong. No, yeah. Yeah, that's an important point. Oda did, yeah, the black background is more like Sulong. So then if you were to push the theory along the same line, then it would be that Loki. No, but it doesn't have the layers. So like okay, and then a later on video, I remember it was a collab with Brago, Joy Boy Theories, and Artur. It was on Brago's channel. Brago to ask. This is before Nico was revealed. He asked, what's your one prediction for next chapter / Nika? And I was just like, I think that Oda will give Luffy or Nika, whatever we get, a ringed eye, not double layered, like a ringed, like it'll be significantly like emphasized and whatever. And my logic there would be that like Luffy and Joy Boy, their wills were like united, essentially. That was the logic there, right? With Loki's thing, I'm almost curious now if all the Sulong have this. Either his power is tied to the moon, or there's some kind of memory thing that Loki has going on. Like kind of like Hakuba, kind of like the Sulong, the wild memories. Hmm. 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 I mean, it does look like Snake Eyes though. It does look like Snake Eyes. What do you think of the possibility that Loki basically having the blood of the ancient giants constantly being awakened in him, like he's constantly in state of Sulong? Um, Sulong, so long, ancient giants. What if Loki is constant in Damiversi? Estrid as part mink. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, Estrid doesn't have horns. So that's interesting. I think it has to do with the ancient giants being from the Void Century. If it's ancient giant related, right? And they are so tied to the ancient giants and pure blood, I doubt that they would forget that. You're right? Like, because if it was purely ancient giant related, right? Like she's pulling a prophecy from long before, right? Like if they're so like that's one of those things where it's like, oh, one of the days the ancient giants will be born with the black eyes and he will be our savior. Like that's the type of shit that would happen if it was like ancient giant tied. At least in my opinion. Right? So like if it was ancient giant tied, then it would be calculatable by the people who are perpetuating this, the people who like are like the purists in this, right? They surely they would know. Other than that, then there would be that Loki's one of one, right? And if they're so conscientious of the pure blood, then there'd be no, not saying that there'd be no way that there'd be minks in here, but like the other part is that the minks get it from looking at the moon, right? Whereas we're seeing Loki's, there's no way he can be looking at the moon, right? He was born this way indoors, and then he's thrown to the underworld where you can't even like really see. You can, but like it's not like there while he's climbing. You know what I'm saying? So, uh, I'm not sure if it's mink ancient blood tied, but mm, it almost feels like it has to be. But then how? Right? Then it would be through Herald. Mm. Humans are hairless minks, par. That's fair. But there's no, apparently there's no humans involved in this one. So there's two ancient giants though. Uh he gets it from the sun, which apparently he can't see either, right? Like because he's in the underworld. He couldn't see it when he was born, right? Did Par get Dom University? His chest grew. I guess I just have bad posture when I'm sitting down. Do I sit? Maybe I just constantly sit like this. Like, is that what it is? It's probably the camera angle. You know what? It's the camera angle. If I raise this, hold on. Okay, let's do this. It's like not straight now. Is it straight? I feel like it's less, right? Because now it's like level with me. Because before it's below, so it was getting, you guys are just getting like some of that, you know. But now, you know, it's not that. Also, it's getting hot in here. Let me take this off. It is like 90 degrees outside probably. In Japanese, they say that she contains or carries the ancient blood. They don't specifically say ancient giants. I don't know if that means anything. Hmm. Hmm. Blind himself to try and make his mom love him. I don't know. The camera angle did accentuate it. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what it was. I think because like ideally, if I'm standing up, I would put the camera up here above my monitor. Right now, the camera's center my monitor. So I can't see like what do you guys see on the screen? Oh, actually, what you guys see on this, actually, maybe this is good because then it reminds me what you guys can see. What you guys see on this visual, that's my camera is right here on my monitor, but my monitor goes a little bit below. Like one, it show I could see the full double spread right now. Um, Par's chest is now equal to Zoro's boobs. Facts. Uh, take off that shirt. Yeah, I mean, I do have thinner ones of these. I have summer version of these. Um, this one is a little thicker, but I don't mind it. It's not that bad right now. Um, let me see. What if it isn't even Harold's kid and Astrid did it with a snake? There is like Sleipnir has an interesting story. There's a lot of bestiality that happens. The lore is that Loki. You know what? I'm not gonna even say it. You know what? Let me read it to you guys. Sleipnir. Sleipnir. Okay. Slippy, the slipper. Um so here, this is it. Okay. Sleipnir is the according to the lore is the best of horses. It is Odin's steed. And right here, Loki produced Sleipnir with Svalifari. So that's this horse. Svalifari was owned by the disguised and unnamed Jotun, who built the walls of Asgard. So it translates to the one making an unlucky journey, the unlucky traveler. Yeah, very unlucky because Loki turned into a horse and banged this horse. Also, this horse is a dude. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, I hear Sai. Yo, hello, hello, hello. Wait, say it again. So that
Hello?
yeah, there you go. Um,
How's it going, Par?
Yo, this chapter was rough, guy. This one's like brutal.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
Yeah, I started crying, dude.
Wait, no, you did. Wait, oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah. Wait, what
I
did
thought
you
you
think?
meant brutalizing like it's a bad chapter.
Oh, wait, you thought the chapter was bad?
No, I didn't. I was just agreeing with you because you're a friend of mine. So I was like, oh yeah, chapter is
Nah,
fucking awful, dude.
nah.
I
Like,
agree.
so there's like a quadruple whammy. As soon as I saw Estrid's face, like I got scared. Like there's a shiver in my
Why? What?
spine. That like literally, like it felt like my mom was speaking to me to like stay away from her. Like
No
I could not
way,
explain it. Yeah, like it was like a
dude.
holy spirit came in within me and was just like, bro, this got to stay away. She's not good looking. Like my brain was on like, ooh, scary. And then like then she's like showing like, the crystal girly, like she was all like the rocks, the mirrors, and then she was take all the jewels, so she's gold digger. And I thought that that's what my mom meant, because my mom, she's like, stay away from the gold diggers. But then as soon as I saw the reaction, it's horrid, it was just I was like, fuck, he's a garbage baby, fuck. And I started crying. I started crying. Put Sai
I
on the left side. All right.
I can't believe
It's because Sai has all the stuff on the left side. Let me shrink him down.
I can't believe that's how you feel about Estrid.
Yeah, she's a yikers, bro.
I don't know, man. I really liked Estrid.
Nah, dude. Nah, dude. She just looked at his eyes, bro, and just tossed him out. Because the thing is, we don't even.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Have you looked into her eyes though?
Yeah, what's in her eyes?
Beauty, beauty.
Really? Nah, I'm telling. Like, you could go back to the reaction. I literally saw her, and at first I saw the face, right? But then I started scrolling down, and then something about it, I was just like I literally started shaking, like it, and I was like, bro, I don't know what's happening, and I was like, I think like my mom is telling me to stay away. She's a problem, and I can't explain it. I can't. It's one of those things, and it was just.
But she's kind of bad though, man.
Yeah, in all the senses, dude. It's all the senses.
The thing is that when it comes to my mom, I never listen to my mom. So shoot, dude, I'd go right for it.
Yeah, dude. I mean, hey, I don't know if your mom would guide you away from this. I'm not saying my mom was always right either, but it was like my fight or flight, bro. It was like my I call it my AI, but like my internal workings were like fucking drop her ass, bro.
That's
Like,
how. See that reaction that you have to Estrid. That's how I feel about Ida.
and you would miss the most wholesome mom ever, bro.
Oh, who gives a fuck if they're wholesome, Par?
See, I knew Sai would be on this energy. Did
What
I
are we
not
talking
say it?
about?
I knew Sai would come in here.
Sai,
Hater,
wholesome,
Ida.
though. Yeah, but she's fucking chopped.
Who cares if she's chopped, bro? What the fuck? She's
I do,
better,
brother.
She didn't toss baby down the fucking tree.
Well, it's not her fault Loki has those ugly ass eyes. I mean, what am I supposed to say?
The ugly ass, bro. The funniest
Okay,
part
cool.
about this,
but they're different though. It makes sense, right?
No,
like,
it doesn't make sense.
I wouldn't toss Loki off a cliff, but if she did, I'd be like, the eyes are kind of crazy, man. I've never seen this before. What is this?
The crazy part is that like they didn't even like try to figure out why he had these eyes. Like, she just tossed them.
Bar, imagine this: if somebody broke into your house
Uh-huh.
and had demon eyes, before you shoot them or like call the police, would you say, "Ooh, but why are they in my house? Why does this robber
If
have
I
such
gave
crazy
birth, okay,
eyes?"
see,
I wouldn't be theorizing. No, dude, I'd toss his ass out
robber
there,
versus a child you gave birth to. Crazy.
Crazy comparison, but it works.
See,
It works.
Sai's the type of lawyer that when he banks for you in the court, his tactic is for the jury to deflect their their suspicions and from the defendant to side. They're like, nah, this guy. Maybe we should be
This
looking at the
guy's the real
lawyer.
killer.
Yeah, the lawyer is a little crazy, bro.
Like Jayoma.
Yeah, like this.
I mean, that's just the thing, right? Like, I not 100%, but I think Boa Hancock kind of cooked when she was like, they'll forgive me because I'm beautiful. Like, I mean, honestly, is Estrid the nicest person in the world? No. She's not winning like the Nobel Peace Prize, right?
Mhm.
But you gotta admit, there is a certain amount of leeway you do give to like good-looking characters, and I do think that
Nah.
Estrid fits it. It's like how people like Doflamingo, like, my favorite character is Doflamingo. Well, yeah, he's a rapist. He's not exactly a great guy, right? So it's like, well, but we forgive Doflamingo. We like Doflamingo. I think Estrid falls in that same boat. Even though she's a little bit crazy.
Nah, see, I'm
Can't hate it.
opposite. Good looks never, bro. It's never got a pass, bro.
If
anything-
you told me about this one, what was it, like the Instagram shorties or the ones
Mug
that like,
shouties.
yeah, mug shorties, yeah, the one where it's like, oh, here's these women who committed heinous acts, but they're kind of cute, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's not me. I laugh at that, but that's not me. It's funny because I would say if you're around me, and some of my friends, the more
Dopey has aura.
the more attractive you are, the
Love
more bullying I give you. Like all my friends, I'm just like, man, time to knock you down a few pegs. You ain't shit, and then the beauty doesn't get a pass here. Estrid, and I cannot explain it, dude. So I don't even know what Oda did with this drawing. There's some Oda did some magic on this because I saw this and I immediately was like, no, this is scary. This is some scary shit right now. And people are like, bro, she probably fucked a snake. And I'm like, yeah, honestly, maybe. Who knows?
Dude, you're so crazy, man. I cannot believe you.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
I really can't believe you have this Estrid take.
Hey, listen. It was true.
Crazy.
It was through and through true, bro. I was like, I'm right. She's a gold digging freak of nature, crystal girly. She went too far. You would have the same reaction if some girl came into your life, sigh, these rocks are gonna line your chakras.
No, I've had a couple of those.
What happened?
I've had a couple of those.
Yeah, and they can get kind of. I'm not saying all crystal girlies. I'm just saying.
No, like 100% of them. But let me tell you, Power, you still go there anyways. Like it's like one of those things. It's like a train crash, right? You know it's gonna happen, but you stay on the train anyways because the food is so damn good.
Sai's the type of guy.
Like,
I just realized
I am the type of guy that indulges in gluttony, and you're the type of guy that you're over here fasting. You don't really eat that much.
Wait, I don't.
Like, nah, dude, I enjoy the food,
now.
brother.
Wait, hold on, I'm big boy now. You literally said, what is this? What is that guy? Last week, you literally like pars, like you could roll him down a hill. Oh my God, you could lose your computer in his rolls now. My guy side was not, and now apparently I'm not eating. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, last week you were obese, and this week you're a little bit too skinny, brother. I mean, I don't know what's going on.
That's what it is. Yo, what's up, Dax? 10 out of 10 chapter.
Yeah, what's up, Dax?
This chapter made me cry, but yeah. I mean, I think that. So here's a question, because like, I don't know if it's like an interesting thing because in this chapter it says that she collapsed due to ill health. And then we go back to 1136 and it says the queen passed just a year after giving birth to Loki. But as we know, right, like we were talking about this when this came out, when they were telling all the Loki stories. We're like, some of these are probably stretched, maybe not all of them are true, some of them true, but in this chapter it even said all the misfortunes are put on Loki. And like they say that he killed King Harold when we literally saw him he didn't, like if we say that Loki killed Harold after what we saw where Harold got stabbed like 7 times over and then we still blame Loki for the death, that'd be crazy. But like at this point I think like it's fair to say that not all of that is true. Is it? Because it doesn't say, and then right after it says dispose of the child right after that part, and it says she's just felt like she collapsed. I thought it was like bedridden. Is she dead in our timeline?
Estrid?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Well, that's where I'm confused because this chapter says that she just collapsed. Like, and then right afterwards, it's
Yeah.
showing her in bed talking.
Yeah.
So if she disappeared from the timeline, like if she's bedridden and hid from people, then is that why the rumor is that she passed away after his thing? Because
I mean, is it a rumor?
these two things don't line up. It says the queen passed just a year after giving birth, and then this chapter says she collapsed. That's not the same thing. And then right after it says she collapsed.
No, she doesn't. I mean, she hasn't died yet. I don't think the year has passed yet.
Okay, so a year hasn't
I think
passed.
she'll die next. I think she'll die next chapter.
Okay, she dies
Right?
next
Yeah.
chapter. Okay.
Yeah.
She dies a year later, right? Yeah, that's where I'm a little interested because we also do see like Loki aged up by the end of the chapter. That's where I'm like, wait, like, because that's not a year old Loki at the end of the chapter, right? That's way older Loki.
No, I think that's just a depiction talking about Loki's curse. I don't think that's Loki currently.
So that's where I was confused because like it's like where
No,
in
yeah,
the timeline if is Oda from then on every misfortune that struck Elbaf was chalked up to Loki's curse, and we see like Loki is standing, he's grown, whatever. So are we past a year in the flashback, or are we gonna go back and this is just like a random depiction of Loki standing over the horizon?
I think that's a random depiction of Loki standing over the horizon. That was my assumption when we first got here. I mean, it could even just be like, oh, maybe we did have another time skip. But even then, like, I don't think that Estrid is obviously she dies, but we haven't seen it yet. I think we will see that next chapter.
So something
I
that
don't think it's one of those things where she's just bedridden. We don't know about her.
yeah,
It's just a
something
rumor.
that also is interesting was remember last week I was making the meme joke. I was like, bro, Loki's been talking to Hiruden's mom, and I was like, it was memes and it was jokes, and it'd be funny if like this entire time he's like, yeah, little bro, or yeah, big bro, I'll be messing with your moms too, like, you know, like, but then irony would be he didn't know, and he'd be talking to Dirty Blood Giant, whatever. And this chapter kind of like made it feel like that, but then Saeed and I think a few others were saying that Ida's speech isn't polite like Mosa's, but Estrid's is. And so I was like, well, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy if Estrid, like, you know, obviously the timeline's a little interesting and like the soon collapsed leading to her death, like that, you know, that could be completely valid. But I thought that was interesting. If Estrid's speech mannerisms were led us to that's Mosa, but then it would be like, what would Estrid be doing to like the timeline now? You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of the Ida theories. I still am not a fan of it, mainly because of that right there. Like the whole like, oh, Loki's been... What's up?
The speech mannerism thing?
Oh, not even that. Just the fact that it would be weird if Loki's been talking to Harden's mom.
Yeah, I mean, when I said it last week, so that's what I was also gonna ask. Because if I had made the video last week, it would have made way more sense because I feel like that was a time where people weren't really thinking about that. But this time, this chapter, I feel like it's probably common as like breathing air now. You go anywhere and people are probably like, yeah, Ida's could be Mosa's mom, or at least thinking about it. So there's no point in that video anymore. I feel like there's nothing in dialogue Mosa's had to apply. It's either Ida or Estrid. Yeah, I think I'd have to go back, but there was some things that like it was interesting outside of the memes. Like it started off as a meme, and I remember there's a few things I was like, it's interesting. But now like we can say that Loki definitely has like mommy problems. He's definitely Oda's gonna give him mommy issues. So I wonder how that's gonna play out. Now, Sai clocked it. Sai clocked it. He was standing on business. He said that if Loki's type of woman reflects, then it's likely that Harold's type of woman is there. And look Sai's first thing he said is he could not hold it back. He said Ida's chopped. Like that's the first thought that came to. You see where his focus is, but that's because he clocked it. He said that Harold's type is more similar to the thing, and we all know why Sai is on this train. It's because he loves Ange theories. As Ange theories bright as day, his like, I think like this is Sai's like debut as a theorist too. This Mosa train, because I cannot tell you,
Train with Ange.
every creator I spoke to, they were like, man, this theory's going off the rails. Who? And then me, I'm sitting back here like, Sai did this. Sai did this. It was Sai's Ange's evil theory is like the equivalent of me saying like Rox is a fraud, buggy thing. Everyone under the sun was thinking that, or was saying that, and Sai was the leader of that ship, and he also was peddling the whole thing of like Ange is Angraboda, and Loki and Angraboda made who's the dog again? The wolf. Oh, the Fenrir. I forget if it was actually Fenrir or a different wolf. And then he was saying like, hey, Lola, Ange, what's the connection there? So I didn't say it then, but we heard him when Ida's description. He said it. He said chopped. Before he just said like, oh, Ange is vile. Oh, yuck. He never said anything about Lola, nothing disparaging about Lola, but he came out today with Ida.
I don't like disparaging based off of looks, but now that I think about it, it's
Ida's chopped today.
No, exactly. Yeah, it's a fantasy. It's a manga. You know, I can say it. She's fucking ugly, dude.
Dude, Sai came out after months and months of denying his own perspective.
I mean, that's not the reason why I think Ange is evil. Don't get me wrong. You know, just because you're ugly doesn't mean you're evil. I don't believe that.
Oh, is that why when I asked many times, because I wanted it on the record, hey, Sai, why do you think this? We have nothing to really go off. And you're like, oh, she's vile. Now we know the vile and chopped.
No, it's vibes. It's vibes.
Yo, and you know what Sai said about Estrid? The vibes. Sai has the. She ain't that ugly. That's also the other part. It's like Estrid. I mean, not Estrid.
Ange or Ida?
Ida. Yeah. Thomas Carr. Oh, you even got your alt account against you, bro. Don't make me get the timestamps. Let's go, Thomas. Look at that.
What timestamps?
Thomas, you know what to do, brother. Go get us the links. Get the timestamps.
Whoa, what timestamps?
Send them our way. Sai finally showing the guns for ParVision. That's what I'm saying, bro. See, that's why I had to show out the big boys, you know. She got a wagon. That's what I'm saying. Oda gave her booty shorts.
Who?
Ida.
Ida?
Yeah, bro. Front and center, booty shorts, cargo even.
Yeah.
She got a trunky.
Like that. Nah.
Ida, you get past her nose. I don't even know if the nose is inherently the problem. It's like,
yeah, I mean, if you can pass her like her nose, her face, her hair, her body shape. I mean, if you get past all that, she's not that bad.
Okay, see, in this panel right here, the problem isn't Ida's face or like any of the things. It's just that Oda wanted her to look not like Estrid. Like, okay, see, here's the difference, guys. I'm gonna expose something. I'm gonna expose something pretty obvious. I feel like Estrid looks like characters that we know. Oh, Oda wants Nami and Robin to look a certain type of way. And oh, how come Ida doesn't look like the girls that, you know, stereotypically? It's because Oda wanted us to make Oda's playing Sai like a fiddle, bro. He's trained for 20 plus years. This is what hot women look like. But look at this. If you look at this panel right here, I can't even zoom in. Like, she looks normal here. Like in this one, it's just Oda purposely is trying to make, like, this panel right here. Go look at that. She looks completely normal. She doesn't look on the same tier as, like, okay, you know what? How about this? Surely the One Piece wiki has a page for her, right? Ida? No, there isn't. Oh my god. Oh, I guess we have to wait for the official. Okay, Ange, One Piece. Let me just double check what Ange looks like. Oh my god, Ange has the same nose. Ange has the same nose. See, like, there's a difference between Ida and Ange.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, because it's more than just the nose. It's like the eyes are also. She gave him like buggy eyes, and then like yeah, this is the hair is also not herring. You know what I mean? But you know that I'm just fleshing. You know, Thomas Carbone's gonna get the timestamps. She has Ginny hair. The rounded button nose is just uncommon. Yeah, that's Oda just wanted us to uh. But yeah, now I'm kind of curious because Ida. What about Ida? Do you think Ida's alive?
I hope not.
Why? I hope not. Like, what the? Why can't you choose?
I'm not a big Ida fan. I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean,
We got one chapter over.
I'm not the biggest Ida fan. I'm gonna be
Okay,
honest.
why
man.
aren't
Like,
you? Okay, see, this is what guys go back to what I was reacting. There's a certain stance. I know that I'd have to fight Sai on this because this would be. Why don't you like Ida? What went wrong, Sai? What happened? She gave birth to Hiredin. I thought you loved Hiredin. She's Hiredin's mom.
I like Hiredin. I also like her backstory about like helping out the circus because she looks like a clown.
It's not because she looks like a clown.
We got like the Samuanai Island. I think that's pretty awesome.
Okay.
I think what Ida provides to the story is amazing, and I almost think that's why we should just like get rid of her. I mean, there's nothing more to it than that. She's just too good.
Oh, she's just too. Oh, she's too
good. We would just gotta.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. What did she provide to the story, Sai?
Love, compassion. What else did you say? Empathy is another big one.
Okay. In what context, huh, Sai? What good did she bring to the story? Besides her character profile.
She loves cultures.
Oh, you're a fan of the culture, globalization, the teaching that other races have value too.
Yeah.
Okay.
She taught King Harold all about the Silk Road. I think that's kind of awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. I will say Harold surprised me with the I was criticizing his foreign policy. He was like, "I'm gonna travel overseas. Sorry, guys." And I'm like, "Wait, you need foreign like ambassadors, diplomats." And then later on, he said that shit, and I was like, "Wait, Oda's just putting like a foreign policy 101 class, like a college level like class in this chapter, like the beginnings of it." And I also like that because when Saul like prior to this chapter, it was like, oh, when Saul showed up, I made a school, and now the school children are like learning to be peace, whatever. But and so we kind of like, okay, the turning point for Harold was then, or was it with the Holy Knights? Like, when was it? But now we know it wasn't any of these. It was 105 years ago, 109 years ago when he met Ida and spent the 4 years with her. They went back and they realized that the giants could benefit from a connection with the other cultures, not just humans, the other cultures, and Elbaf could benefit the other cultures as well. So I thought that was pretty nice. Very cool. Like what Oda did there. With the giants, the other part with when I first was reading this, it was like she was adrift and these people saved her and she was working enough to feed herself. I was like, bro, she's making like Kai Cenat money off of this entertainment industry, bro. How is she affording that much food? Because like with the giants, it's like you kill a moose and that's meal, right? But she's in a human territory and she's making enough to afford like her own diet as a giant. They're paying her good. I'm like, sign me up for the circus too. Right? Like that's insane money.
Yeah.
So that
she's like the main attraction, right? She's like the freak of the town.
Well, not it can't just be the town, because then the town must be loaded. Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, like she probably clears like a stop and shop a day. You know what I mean? Like I don't think there's a single grocery store that could possibly fund this unless it's Costco. You know what I mean? Where the cost's low. But like
it's Costco.
Yeah, she got some wholesale. She got membership to Costco with this. Like but then we found out that she's from Samuanai. South Blue, that's where Saul's from. We don't know island, but South Blue. So I'm just assuming that that's the same island. And then she also came in with the Elbaf savages. So apparently that island is, or South Blue giants are taught that Elbaf's giants are savages, which is interesting because like I painted it out like this, like where it's like Shimotsuki Village in was an extension of Wano, but they paid homage to Elbaf and or Wano, and they respected Wano culture and they kept it. Whereas Samoanai had some evil, like bad history with Elbaf. And do you think that like there's a connection between Ida and Saul? Like, do you think that Saul might be like Ida's brother?
Yeah, I've thought about that before already too. Yeah, just like the connection between Saul and Ida. I don't know if they're brother or sister or cousins even, but I do want them to be related because that would bring back a very popular theory that we talked about and memed on last week and the week before about Harudin.
Harudin?
Yeah, Harden having the D initial.
Oh,
Because Saul has the D initial too. What if that island is full of giants with D initials? Because if you're saying that, you know, they're brother sister, then that means that Harden is a D member.
That's true. I didn't
You
think
walk
about
yourself
that.
in there.
I didn't think about that. Jaguar D Saul. She could be Jaguar D Ida. That's crazy. I didn't think about that.
IDA? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Would that be your name?
Yeah.
IDA. What an awful name that would be. What's your first name? I. Middle name D. Last name A. No way, no explanation. Nice acronym. It's not an acronym. That's my full name. What the hell? That'd be so cursed. I love that. It's so bad. I wanted to. I wanted to be true.
Yeah.
IDA.
That joke aside, when I was in the reaction, I wasn't like. I was saying the Saul thing, but I didn't think about the D clan part until just now. That's kind of cracked. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. I was just thinking that would be because like Saul washes up on the shore of Elbaf, immediately given school. You know what I mean? Like, and Harold, like the like, he'd be like, "Oh my God, you're just like your sister. You washed up on shore, and like you're given a thing." It's like he would clock it. You know, he would be like, "Wait a second, are you related to Ida? You're from Samoanai?" And then Saul's like, "Wait, how do
you gotta be related?
How do you know Samoanai is like my baby mama? She was from there." Her cousin's IBS. Her cousin
IBS.
Yo, but that would fit. Okay. Gerd, IBS.
Her distant relative DEI.
Dude, they treated her like her that
brother
too.
Ice. Dude, just give her all the three letter acronyms. I love it.
I also still don't get like the council goes, she's not a pure blood like of Elbaf. Like what does that mean, bro? Like it makes no sense at the moment. Like who is this council of people?
It's like the Gorosei but for Elbaf.
Unfortunately, we can't recognize their yeah, who are they? Where are they? Why are they? Where are they right now? Elbaf is being sieged. Where's this council to make decisions? Why did the Holy Knights show up and be like, Yarul, you're the leader now? We have these guys.
Like, probably at the retirement home at the Gorosei.
Dude, it's just like, no, but also like they should be dead, right? Because like if they're already the council by the time 181 years ago, and Yarul's the oldest, are these guys younger than Yarul? Right? And then the reality is Yarul and Yorul, I love their characters here because they're like super like the word appropriately would be woke because like they're not old people that are sticking to their old things. You know, woke nowadays means a different thing, but like they are literally like, yeah, we should let the younger people take charge. Why am I like I'm just looking forward to, let's see what they do. If things get fucked up, It's not my part anymore. They're like unironically embodying the same mentality that the Roger Pirates had. They're just like, yeah, it's up to the new generation, right? Whereas these geezers, like, these geezers are just like, no, you need a pure blood. And then, like, I'm looking at Esther, I'm like, where's her horns at? And then Saeed said that in the chapter, it didn't say she carries the noble blood of the ancient giants, but in the Raws, it said, like, the ancient blood. It didn't say ancient giants, per se. Double check me if I'm wrong on that, Saeed, but I remember he said that. He said that it didn't necessarily say that, but it's assumed they meant ancient giants here. But yeah, this is
not all ancient giants have the horns though. I believe they said that earlier in Elbaf.
Did they?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so you can have the Elbaf blood and not be or the ancient giant blood and not have the horns.
Wait, hold on. Did they say that? Did I miss that?
Yeah, let me look it up.
1135?
Let me check.
Is that 1135 they talked about Herald? I think that was 1135. Oh no, that had to be 1137. Or not, 1138. What the heck?
Oh yeah, according to Road, no pure-blooded ancient giants exist, but they have traces of it in their blood.
Hey, where
But
did
it's
they
also
talk about
not
Herald?
guaranteed to have horns. So yeah, it looks like you could just like I'm assuming Estrid is like maybe like has like 30% blood if I had to like take a just a guess. But she just
Yeah.
doesn't have the horns. But they know she's pure
Dang,
blood.
I can't figure out what chapter
It looks like
is.
they do just want to bring down the ancient giant blood. Or keep it in the lineage.
It's interesting. Yeah, because then that also puts the focus on ancient giants. Which I was taught, like, people were saying, like, what if the eyes are related to the ancient giant stuff? But that would be weird too, because then if they're so concerned with the ancient giant, like, phenotype, then they would know, like, surely Loki wouldn't be the first ancient giant with those eyes. And people are bringing up or not people, someone brought it up that the Sulong have the eyes, the blood, the black background eyes. The Sulong have that when they go Sulong, which is again awesome. Bringing that up, chatter. Who said that again? I just want to double check. I should usually remember the names on one shot, but
Oh, Kenchan, how you doing, man?
have you
The
seen
D&D
female
legend.
giants with horns?
We
Yes.
have not.
Yes, we have in the
we?
background.
Oh, in the school, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
One of the
yeah.
kids also have it. What's up, Kenshin?
Joanna has it.
Damn, you studied up on these kids, bro.
If it's if the character looks cool, I remember them. I promise you, by next week, I'm gonna forget who Ida is.
That's messed up. I can't believe. See, I respect Hiredin so much that, like, his moms, his dads, like, they got me. They got me. I'm just a true Hiredin fan. Unlike
No,
some
you're
people
not.
here. What do you mean?
You hate Hard.
I'm critical of Hiredin. That doesn't mean I hate him.
Hard.
So we're critical of Dragon. That doesn't mean you hate him. We're critical of him. I'm critical. You're just a slob knobber gobbler tobbler. You're just one of those guys, okay? You're just, yeah, bro. Like, it's Pride Month. Hiredin, I get it, but, like, I guess it doesn't extend to the moms, bro. I respect Hiredin enough.
Talk about moms, I talk about Estrid, brother.
Hiredin's so in my mind that she's on the crew too, bro. I like it when we get more people on the Straw Hat crew, and so the crew's moms come on the ship, easy, free ticket. All moms get free ticket.
I hope you're right on what you thought initially, and I hope that Estrid is still alive so that she can join the Grand Fleet.
No, I mean, we never got that through. Scopper, stop that silly business. Your silly agenda to get Loki on the ship. I can't believe you'd look past his size and just how silly it would be for Loki to be on the crew, actually. To the point where you want the mom on the ship. So funny. Listen, Hiruden's already in the crew. Come on. What are you talking about?
Ezra's gonna be the 10th Nakama. The throw no me. Ooh, that'd be good.
Wow, Power, with how you speak of Hiruden, I'd expect you will hate Ida too. No, I don't hate Hiruden. It's just that the story doesn't favor
The
him.
last podcast, he spent like the last hour just smashing Harden. Like, I don't think he's gonna be important. No, he's gonna get a little bro. If I was Harden, I'd kill myself if Loki was my brother.
I'd never say that.
Like, what beats does he actually have?
Nah, you know I never say
like,
that.
Man, that's crazy.
Jokes
bro.
aside, you know I never say that.
I don't know.
But Hiruden. No, I think the furthest my Hiruden disrespect would go is that I think this is disrespectful, is that I think that he'd be so desperate to want to be Loki that he would Dami Reversi himself like Vegeta. And I think that is disrespectful to his character, because I feel like he shouldn't. Character-wise, he shouldn't do that. But, like, Oda's put Hiruden in such a hole that it's worse than Vegeta. You know what I mean? Like, it's worse than who's the other
I
character?
think he has so much setup though. Like, dude, Harden. If we're right, if I forgot her name. Ida. Yeah. If Ida is a D Clan member, brother, dude, Harudin. Oh, he might be the only I mean, not him. Obviously, Luffy, but they could overcome the Dome Reversi.
Bro, if he's Hirudin, he's also like Muslim too. Like, that's the most Muslim sign. Harudin. dude's an imam now.
It is. Harudin.
Something like I'm saying surahs, bro.
I love that.
Harudin, well, let's change the pronounce. That's why Oda introduced Abdullah and G. That same. Dude, were they panel for panel? Now that I think about it, was it Hiruden, Abdullah, and G all together? Oda would be cooking the wrong way if that was the case.
Imagine they have a trio attack. And Dressbro says Harudin, Abdullah, and G just all together. Just
I don't want to see the.
all
Listen,
releasing a Kambusari. That'd be so sick.
I'm not going there, but I don't want to see a combo attack from that group, bro. Oda gave them the most heinous backstory. And the worst part is that they're not even like they're not even brown in that sense. Abdullah and G or whatever are Canadian wrestlers. Like, that's what their names came.
Well, that's their inspiration, but Oda made him brown. You know,
yeah.
It's like how we have a horse named Ashita, right?
Oh yeah, and this horse is crazy because I think this is probably the most concrete thing telling us that Oda is conflating like king of Iceland, like a Viking king, and Odin, because this is the closest thing to Odin that you could get essentially, which is Sleipnir, the horse that was Odin's steed.
Is it called Sleipnir or Sleipnir?
I say Sleipnir. I think the name is supposed to mean Slippy. Slippy the slipper. He's Slippy.
Oh, now you're just disrespecting the Nordic mythology.
No, it's literally Slippy. His name means Slippy, the slipper.
That's like saying Jesus is, his nickname is Jay Easy or something.
No, Jay Easy.
Fuck, man.
No, I mean,
Odini and his slipper guy. Yeah. Like, damn. Okay. Jeez.
Hey, listen. Sleipnir.
Disrespecting Norse mythology. All right, my man.
Slipped out of Loki, bro. Slipped out of Loki's. I still don't know where it's confirmed. Is because like. No, yeah. So it did. So in the lore, Loki is the mom. It slipped out. Like, Loki gave birth to Sleipnir in the lore because Svialifari is the father. He fathered the eight-legged horse. So Loki he got backdoored by Svialifar, whose name translates to the one making an unlucky journey, the unlucky traveler.
What a stupid ass name. His name means unlucky traveler.
Yeah,
I love that.
yeah. So, uh, due to his night with Spjolnir, Loki became pregnant and later gave birth to the eight-legged horse. That's the story. That horse has to have influenced Loki, bro. Now,
Here's the
with
thing.
that story, it's valid that Loki killed the horse. The horse tried to pull a fast one on Loki then, and Loki said no.
What?
No means no. Like
Huh.
that's what he said.
What if your theory is right? Like, you know, Estrid could still be alive, but also we could also open the doorway for the horse to still be alive too. Like, what if the horse simply, like you said, in the lore, the horse came out of Loki, but what if in One Piece the horse goes into Loki? Like it's living in Loki's like foreskin or something. You're right. I think you're cooking.
I was thinking that the horse is Loki's older brother, or Hiruden's older brother too, and this is Estrid's first
Oh.
child.
That'd be kind of cool. Estrid's first child.
Yeah, that's why she brought it. Because, like, think about it like this, right? Ida wasn't allowed in the castle because she's not pureblood, but the horse was. What does that mean for the horse? The horse is pure-blooded. I don't know. Maybe
The horse just supports her feng shui addiction.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh, yeah, do you believe in feng shui? Since you know, best girl Astrid
So-
believes in it.
So, is that the correct pronunciation? Feng Shui?
Yeah,
Oh shit, bro.
or feng shui.
Yeah, I've been
feng
saying-
shui is another correct pronunciation. I mean, it's Chinese, man. Who really cares?
Well, you're the arbiter. You gave me the C card. Surely you have some. You can't just
I
handing.
give the chink card to everybody, brother. If anybody wants to say chink in here in chat, let it rip.
Yeah, but you
I want these T's being
Yeah, but-
spammed everywhere.
No, but if you
Bring it out.
if you're not black, you can't hand out the N-word pass, right? So that's what I'm saying. If you're not, you can't be handing out the C-word pass. That's why you are the authority on if we're saying feng shui.
I flex my part Chinese everywhere I go, brother.
There's no chink in this armor, Sai. The horse of good fortune. Considered a gift from my family. That's a
I'm
little
a
sus
sleeper.
now. Gift from her family. Bring her good fortune.
Yeah. Man, do you think they're just breeding those horses? Man, if I had an eight-legged horse, I'd lock his ass up with all these other female horses. He'd be breeding day in, day out, man. That's an attraction right there.
I also feel like more legs doesn't mean faster.
Not necessarily, no. It depends on how you use the legs.
Like there has to be like a limitation. Like cheetahs and stuff like that. 4 legs, horses, 4 legs, but 8 legs? That sounds not efficient anymore. You know what I mean?
It depends what the legs do when they run too.
Yeah.
Like what if those legs wrap around the body while he's running? Or what if the legs are on the side and they start like doing this, and they create like, you know, they like push him forward like a sonic boost. You don't really know how he uses the legs. You're just assuming.
Someone said
Based
tell that
on
the
appearance.
centipedes are centipedes aren't like
Centipedes are fast. Wait a minute. Yeah, centipedes are fucking fast.
I know how centipedes are, but like a normal centipede, are they booking it? All right, how fast is a centipede?
They're kind of. I mean, they're not like
Millipedes are slow as fuck. I've never seen a millipede run fast, and they have more
I
legs.
was looking at a centipede the other day, and let me tell you, that bastard's fast as hell, man.
Millipedes are known for their slow movement. All right, now let's see centipede, because I know how centipedes are fast as fuck, but that's because
They move a centi per second.
centipede speed 1.3 feet per. Oh no, but that's a house centipede. The house centipede is fast as
They're
fuck.
turning in their graves, brother. My ancestors don't have graves. They died in the Great Famine. They got eaten. They're in somebody's belly right now.
Oh, I guess
Cannibalism
centipedes
is a
are
book reference.
fast, but I know house centipedes are. House centipedes equivalents apparently is that they could, if they were to conflate it to humans, they'd be running 42 miles per hour. That's how a house centipede. I know house centipedes are fast, but they're not. House centipedes are like they're like the supermen of centipedes, because normal centipedes are not that fast. Let me see.
It's crazy to think that house centipedes are faster than wild centipedes.
Okay, the name isn't necessarily like. Why do we call them house centipedes now? I think is it just because they are in houses?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's funny because like naming, schemes, they get really wacky. Sometimes you get simple things like, oh, it's a house centipede, and then you'll get like other ones where it's like, oh, it's a booby. It's like a bird. It's like, wait, what? Huh?
huh. Ultimate legs, anal legs. Wait, what the fuck did I? Just as the
Like,
first pair
that
of legs
verbatim.
are modified into forcipules, the back legs are modified into the ultimate legs, also called anal legs. That's
Anal legs.
That's written here, guys. Yeah, I'm not making
Are
that
you
up.
sure it's not supposed to say like anal legs or something?
I'm like, oh, it's not showing up on the thing here. There you guys go. Right here. They use, which is funny because last thing I was like, oh, I'm gonna say Lana, but this is like clearly, surely YouTube can understand the anatomy speak right now.
I want to complain if chicken had more. Oh wait, if chickens had more legs, imagine how cheap. I mean, even like wings. Yeah, if chicken had more wings,
I mean, that's the Mickey D's
price
method, right?
price would go down.
They
Man.
put like steroids and like all the shit, and they have like 6 arms, right?
Yeah, I support it. Whatever gets me the best food, brother, I'm down.
Shab said, "Did y'all talk about the cover page?" Oh, I'm sorry. What did you want us to talk about the cover? What happens in the cover page? We'll talk about it on the podcast, but like,
Par wants to save his crazy cover page theories for later.
the craziest thing in this cover page is that Oda gave Kiku socks. That's the craziest thing. All this time, it's been feet piece in this cover story, and then boom, socks. That's the craziest thing. I see nothing. There's nothing
Because it's
else.
cold in Ringo, man.
Yeah, and then there's like a mosque window here randomly. Apparently,
Wait, why is she wearing socks but no shoes? What the hell?
it's cold.
Yeah, but I mean, if you wear socks and you step on snow, your feet are gonna get just soaking wet.
Well, she's hoping that Yamato doesn't drop her ass into the snow, right?
Well, yeah. But what, like before Yamato showed up, she was just not planning on going outside then?
Yeah, she's inside.
I mean, she's technically outside in this.
Well, she
cover page.
ran outside, but like she saw Yamato, she didn't think like, oh, I gotta put my outside shoes on first, you know?
What if she wasn't running towards Yamato and Kiku was actually running towards somebody else and Yamato just so happened to be there?
Oh, the Sai vision here. Oh my god. Sai sees what y'all missed.
Firing up.
And look, who know better? They said that we missed Sukiyaki. Is that who's behind here? Is Kiku running towards Sukiyaki?
I think so. That's gotta be it, right?
Yeah. And you know what? I'm surprised they didn't ask. And we'll get to super chats right after this. Is you had told me about the emu figure, but you didn't tell me about no emu plushie, bro. That's the first thing we open up stream to. People are telling me about the emu plushie, and I was like, bro, that's one watch cycle away from a KKK doll, bro.
Oh wait, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about figure, like a.
Oh no, I meant like I meant plushie.
But apparently there is an emu figure too.
Yeah.
Hold on, give me a second. So I
There's
take
been
over the
emu
chat.
figures for a long time, but the plushie came out like this week. But yeah, Sapar's gone now, guys. Fuck, I can't hold polls, man. If I could hold polls, I'd say who would you pick, Ida or Astrid or Estrid? I'm gonna put up a poll right now, actually, on my channel. I'm gonna do it.
Poll for what?
Oh, nothing.
On what? On what? Like, what's the metric here? You're just putting Ida versus Estrid?
Yeah.
You're a crazy guy, bro.
You're a mod. Par doesn't allow his mods to create polls.
Wait, what? Mods can do polls? I don't know that. Shit.
I think on Twitch they can, but not on
on Twitch you can.
Yeah.
Asked for 1 and 2s in chat. You think Sai can count? The fuck?
I can't get
Look
that
at
high.
him. Do you think he's the type of Asian that's good at math?
See, now Pars is getting racist.
All right, let's get into the super chats while Sai is throwing up these polls. Actually, there was a super chat. So hold on, I actually have to do something on the YouTube studio, and because for whatever reason my internet was like giving up, and it didn't let me properly stream. Let me make this private because someone did donate to this. Monetization, is that where it show up? Wait, Sai, if someone
What's
okay,
up?
I have a stream and I want to see the super chats from that stream, how would I check that?
This stream or a previous
A
one?
previous stream.
Here, I got you. So you go to YouTube Studio. Are you in there?
Yeah.
YouTube Studio. There's a tab on the left side that says Earn. Click on that, and then on the top bar, it'll say Supers and Gifts, and then you can see every single super chat you've ever gotten.
Oh, okay. My tab is on the side because I didn't have the maximized supers and gifts. Okay, got it. Perfect. Yeah, there was one from the previous stream that. All right, here it is. Off brand with the $2 super chat said, "Par, do you and Sai purr and bark at each other?" I really went into YouTube Studio for a super chat, and this is the super chat.
That's the super. Is that the super chat you were really looking for?
Yeah, because my stream crashed at the start, and so someone super chatted and it was missing. When I said I would go back, and that's the super chat. Do you purr and bark at each other? Honestly, yeah.
I love that. Like, out of everything you could have gone out of your way for, it was that one.
Yeah, yeah. It wasn't
That's
that
pretty
way.
good.
It wasn't that one. What do you mean? That's the one that shows up on. It's the one I need. Hold on. Is it not that one? Wait, you're off brand. You're here. Tell me what. What was it? Because that's. Yeah, that's so weird. Because YouTube and my Streamlabs isn't reflecting that super chat, but I saw it. So that's why I'm like, wait. And it's not here. If that's not it, then I'm confused. But you did super chat that one. I do see that one from 3 hours ago. So I read that one. That was from this stream. It was mine. Oh, so then someone else, 199, got like lost to the abyss. Oh, you said, is Queen still Frankie's dad? No, I don't believe so. And that's probably contrary to popular opinion, but since then we haven't gotten more on that thing to change my opinion, so my opinion's still the same. I still have that video there. It's just not priority at all. If I were to make a video last week, it would have been the Mosa dad thing or the Shanks tattoo one that I had. Those would be more priority. Those will also be shorter videos. The Frankie Queen dad one is much longer.
And
okay.
that was off-brand super chat too.
Yes.
Like Size a Secret purr. I'd probably bark if I had to pick one.
You have 7 cats, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, but I'm not gonna purr. I feel like barking is like more normal.
Okay. Sai, let me hear your bark then.
I'm not gonna fucking.
You said it's normal.
Yeah, normal in a sexual encounter, yeah.
What? Why was it? I didn't think that me and you purring and barking was a sexual thing. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
I thought it's because we fought like cat and dog. Like,
nobody's just doing that out of nowhere.
I thought they were saying because we fight like cat and dog, so we're like purring and barking. Okay, purr is more. Okay, hold on. All right, my bad.
And then I watched like a movie the other day. I think people were having sex and they were like barking. Or was it like wolf? Like were they like howling? Oh, they were howling. It was Grey's Anatomy. Yeah, Christina and Owen were having mad sex, and I think Owen was like, "Hoo!" in the bedroom.
Thomas Carbone, bad news part. You were the first one to shit on Andrew's appearance podcast. Wait, don't check the podcast. Bring go to okay, so 11:34, go to the stream. The knockup stream when Sai came in, and then don't forget side post spoiler videos. Let's see what
my spoiler videos, I never say anything. And then spoiler videos, we don't have images too.
Oh shit, you don't have images. Fuck.
Yeah. Get cooked.
Okay, the chapter review one. You have the images then. The one you post while we stream. That one.
I've never called Ange ugly.
Hold on. Hey. Appearance. Vile?
Oh, it's PTSD.
When did he say vile? She's
describing personality.
What personality? Huh? We didn't have it at that first. What you didn't say anything about personality.
Yeah, I did.
All right, we'll find out. I'll look. But I appreciate Thomas Carbone actually going through and giving the timestamp. That's right. That's pretty goated. Maybe this isn't your ult. Or maybe it is. He didn't do it there. All right. How about this?
We need an Ange plushie.
We got to look at the Ange videos.
So 5 people can buy it in total.
Having such a... No, the biggest mouth was later. When she started talking about the O'Hara shit, that was later. The rat... She became a rat later on in the agenda. Sai's agenda started the moment she breathed the air on panel. That's the moment Sai's... She's a vile woman! Of course she's the traitor to Elbaf. Sai, how do you know that? Well, vibes, of course! And then he's like, you can see what he's looking at, bro.
Was I wrong?
Ange wouldn't even need to speak a word, and Sai would be like, vibes. Hold on. Let's see. Babe Pluto with a $20 super chat. Couple theories from this chapter. Ida is Mosa. Could be possibly playing the role of a mother that he didn't have. Yes, I like that idea, and I'm sure a lot of people are more keen on getting on that. But there are some other details that have come out. Speech mannerisms, particularly being the main one that doesn't necessarily line up. It would be interesting if Ida was like cosplaying Estrid to make Loki feel like, but Loki wouldn't know his mom, so speaking the same way as Estrid wouldn't make sense unless Estrid didn't die then and Loki got to know her, which that also wouldn't make sense. Everyone will tell you Loki has a snake power, but Cat makes things more fun with his dog laugh.
Yeah, what's interesting too is that I remember back in the beginning of Elbaf, people saw, I forgot his name. Like the cat that was in Roto's playhouse that turned into a lion. That was never explained. I remember back when that first happened, people were like, "Oh my god, Loki's the cat." Because he can transform, and that was like really odd. So I mean, looking back at it, that could just still be a hint towards Loki, but we don't know. East Cat, yeah, East Cat. That's still like that's still just unexplained. Like, is it a devil fruit? Because like no other animal here in Elbaf has transformed like that before. Like what the hell?
That's a good point. Roto having these animals too. They were his pets, right? He didn't necessarily care.
Pets. Okay.
And like Roto,
I like to imagine he care about his pets.
What happened?
I like to imagine he cared about his pets.
Oh yeah, he cared, but it was like I think it was like you guys ate the rabbit. Oh, this is more exciting. Like this is like he got
no.
Little. Yeah, what he definitely did that.
Oh no, sorry. I meant no because I'm looking at the poll. People are picking Ida over Estrid.
In your community? Yeah, I'm glad your
dude.
poison hasn't spread that far. That's crazy.
It's not poison, man.
Yeah. And listen, Sai literally said this chapter, she's chopped. And I know some of you guys are a little older, pushing some older ages. And the kids are saying chopped as in like actually I don't know like the etymology of chopped. Like I guess like just like not good looking. I thought chopped was also like when someone's like before they get glow up, so they're younger. I feel like that's people like, so I was chopped and then they had a glow up. I feel like that's how I heard it, but 24-hour stream talking about Ida and Lola. No, we're good. No, thank you. Um, what's it called? Yeah, Iska is interesting thing. Everyone will tell you Loki has snake power.
It's what you get from a bad haircut. Oh, that's so funny. I like that.
When you get a bad, oh, I didn't
Yeah,
know
like
that.
your hair is chopped. Yeah.
Oh, wait, Narukami, are you? Damn, are you Gen Z, bro? What the fuck? How do you know that? All this time, I thought you were
Yeah, it
like,
makes sense. I mean, when you really think about it, I feel like that Narukami just put
yeah,
two together.
but I
Doesn't
never,
exactly mean they're Gen Z.
because now that I think about it, it was in regards to people's hair, like people's hairstyles changed. But then I think people just say like, oh, he's chopped, she's chopped, like, because he says I'm your guy's age, like you don't know how old we
Exactly. See? No,
are.
no, no. I agree with Narukami. Narukami, he's just a smart ass guy
Yeah, 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 yeah.
or gal. They just put two and two together. Yeah, people have been
Wait,
saying that for a long time. Exactly.
Loki has snake powers. What are the snake powers? Like, oh, you're talking about mythological Loki, like, or you're not talking about like in story Loki, right? Loki is Sigurd, the snake in the eye. Hired is Ivar the boneless, because Dressrosa he broke them all. Harold is Ragnar. Maybe Kaido is Halfdan. Damn, you just said a bunch of things and it went over my head. In their nation where blood of fish runs, a prince named Neptune was born, but TCP chose to translate as the blood of the ocean. Blood of fish. Blood of the ocean. I mean, either one works. They call Jinbei the son of the sea, right?
Yeah,
So,
they have like crazy ass nicknames.
yeah, first son of the sea. It makes no sense that he'd be the first son of the sea, but um Jormungandr powers?
Who you asking me?
No, no, they're saying that Loki having Jormungandr powers. Pure blood, Elbaf royalty is a heir to Jormungandr. And I mean, in the story, the mythology, it was that Loki gave birth to Jormungandr, right? So, right, it was Jormungandr that was the Angrboda. Angrboda gave birth to, yeah, the Midgard serpent Jormungandr, and Loki was. Wait, was Loki also the father of Jormungandr, or was it just that Angrboda was the mother? No, no, no. Loki's the dad of all of it. Yeah, yeah. Um. Hmm. I mean, the way this is panning out, it almost seems like Estrid is Angrboda. Um. But yeah, Cat makes things more fun with his dog's laugh. Yeah, the cat one's interesting. I can't think of like cat Norse stuff too much, but then there's the East Cat thing, so very interesting. And he does laugh, dog, ha 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 ha. Okay, let's see. We have Babe Pluto with the $2 super chat, says new fun agenda. Stronger is a worn down Asura. Yeah, Stronger is Asura with less legs.
People are putting like all the horses together. They put Speed up there, Nasujuro, obviously Stronger, Asura. I think there's like one more horse. Oh yeah, Killingham. He's like a centaurish kind of thing. Not exactly a horse, but I mean, like, which one is the strongest one out of all of them?
You know
You
what
had
I
to
found
scale
out? You know how like the state there's I think it was I saw it like Bobby Lee, their podcast or whatever. They were saying, you know, like there's a thing like, oh, he's hung like a horse, like meaning like big dick, right?
Yeah.
Someone apparently did the math and said that hung like a horse proportionally would mean that like I think that they were saying that for a horse it's like 20 inches, and so comparatively that would be having a 4-inch dick as a guy, and so that means everyone's hung like a horse, like what, 70%, because the average is like 5, so as long as you're over 4 you're hung like a horse. And that came to mind because I was thinking like, damn, like would Nasser, Jiro, and Killingham choose to mate in their horse form or their human form?
Horse form.
Yeah, but either way, it doesn't matter because
I'm assuming they get like horse cock whenever they go into that form, so it's probably like 10 feet long or something.
Yeah, but I mean, doesn't matter. That means that in their human form, they're not hung like a horse. They're underneath. They're
Yeah,
lower
which is
than
why they
four.
go in their horse form.
Yeah. Small dick Nusajiro theory started here. That's what it is. Yes. SMD, small dick energy. No, SDE. There we go. SMD second.
Sorry, the acronym for this theory.
Wait,
That's
what?
how important the theory is. You have to start the acronym.
Yeah. Gotta get that theory right. Can't believe Sai actually put that pull up. Yeah, because he likes Estrid more. He thinks that Estrid's a good mom too.
I don't think Estrid's a good mom, but I think
You literally said
Yeah.
any mom would do that if they saw the eyes. You made it akin to being robbed by a demon. If a demon was burglarizing your house, wouldn't you toss them off a ravine just like the mom? And you're like, she's a good mom. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy perspective.
we all need a good dose of perspective every now and then. You're welcome, guys. The thing is that people are like, oh, but Estrid saw you like Estrid. Yeah.
She gave me the heebie-jeebies. Nothing through it, nothing by it. But Trevor Boyer, $2 super chat says Dofi has the same eyes, hence the glasses. I will say I also was like, damn, that'd be pretty crazy. It makes sense. But then it was a chapter. We pulled up the chapter. It's right here. You see Dofi's eyes behind the glasses. Right here. Chapter 763. So he has normal eyes, doesn't have the black eyes. But Sulong do have the blacked out eyes when they go Sulong. Truthfully, again, in the double layered eye theory video, I never contextualized the dark background eyes. Also, they were one of one, so it didn't really mean anything at the time. But now we have two. We have Loki and the Sulong. So very interesting data points. Why are you laughing? What happened?
Sorry, I just saw a picture of Ida.
What picture? You're messed up, bro. He just has a different nose. What are you trying to do, huh?
Nothing, man. Nothing.
I just think it's crazy though that like when you look at Ange and Ida have the same nose. Like maybe they are related. Maybe Ange.
Enough, off of the Raws, people were doing that comparison with Estrid and Ripley, saying that they could be sisters or something if you put them side by side.
See, and that's my point.
I do see it. Like, if you put them side by side and if you used to remove Ripley's tattoo, they're literally like almost one of the same.
Yeah, and that goes back to my point that it's not whether or not they're related or not, whatever, right? The point is that Oda is clearly just making Estrid and Ripley the hot chicks that he's literally made us with Nami, Robin, and any other Viola, whatever have you. It's the same style. He's literally gone on in SBS is like, hey guys, I have a type and all the hot women are going to be that type. I'm sorry to say it. That's what he said. And all he did here was like, he's just like, Ida's going to look not like Estrid. That's all it is. So if Estrid looks like Estrid Ripley connection is weaker in my mind than Ida Ange, because outside of this stereotype that Oda has for hot woman,
who Ida? Yeah.
Oda chose these things for Ida and Ange to look a certain way, and it's not bent on, hey, I need to have the counter to Ida be a hot chick, and I need to have Scopper have a baddie, and I need to have Viola be a temptress. I like all these people have the same thing. Oh, Queen of Alabasta, hot chick, right? Like, and the thing is, Oda knew because he at first he didn't have Vivi as the Miss Wednesday wasn't the princess, so he literally changed it up to have the slick back hair, just like we're seeing here. Miss Wednesday versus Vivi. So there's that. What if Ida's Mosa?
You can't like Ripley if you hate Estrid. Thank God, Shin. Finally, the arbiter of reason here.
No, but there's something different. There's something different. Like
there's
I said,
nothing different.
Nah,
like I said, I think you're just like very hung up on the personality part. You're focusing on things that don't matter.
I didn't have the personality when I saw it. I literally, again, you could say all you want. I literally on site got scared. On site, I was like, yikes. I don't know what's happening because I at first I was getting I was you know I was getting I was getting wooed over like Sai is, but Sai literally knows. He's like, but
She's like
crystal girlies
she's
are
like the
toxic.
Caitlyn Clark of One Piece.
Sai literally said he's a glutton who consumes toxic crystal girlies out of choice because he gotta eat. That was Sai's. That was literally word for word. I'm not even misquoting him. Where is the thing? Okay, so this is Ripley here, but I want to see the part where they're just like sitting on Ripley because I think it was Ripley's introduction, bro.
Why is Par scared of hot women?
Like this. Okay, see the difference is here. Like Ripley and Estrid, like it's just something's different. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like when I saw Ripley, I was like, damn, she's out here, she's holding Luffy like that. This is very different. But then here, I don't know what Oda did. I think Oda went into the dark magics drawing this one. He put in something in the imagery here. And then very far not very far after, very soon after, another question I have for you, Sai. She goes, in that mirror, it's positioned in a lethal 5-star configuration. See, when they said that she has like what she said, like, oh, I'm a student of the earth wind arts, right? And then they were saying that Fiso was saying that that's just a play on feng shui. I was like, bro, that's some fourth hockey type shit, some nature hockey type shit. I wonder what that's going. But then she said this lethal 5-star configuration, and I'm interested in it because actually now we see the mirror here. What do you like? That sounds like the Gorosei type stuff, right? Like, do you think that she knew magic like that? No, because like I'm like 5-star configurations, like, bro, that's some magic circle summoning type shit right now. And they're making her very mystic art tied for sure. Because she got the prophecy, she had the good fortune stuff, like she's giving off crystal girly vibes. And now she's mentioning a lethal 5-star configuration. And then at the end of the day, Harold did die from. I wonder if he didn't move those mirrors. 5-star thing is also from feng shui. Ooh, she is crystal girly. All bullshit. Woo, but vibes. Okay, there's some.
Exactly,
there's some
and we love that
crystal girl stuff that can be real, but like there's definitely like a line. The line's very soon. Like
it's Chinese philosophy, not magic. Yeah, but to Par, everything from China is magic.
It's Chinese. Okay. My bad. I didn't know the 5-star configuration's feng shui. Sorry, it's not running through my blood side.
You should see Par at a Chinese restaurant.
I'm reading One Piece and I'm
witchcraft?
5-star configuration. I'm sorry. Did we not have the Gorza coming in the star with the 5 points? Oh, I'm sorry. I read One Piece. My bad. I'm not a student of feng shui like Sai is here. Oh, you're a jerk.
You're a jerk. I love that. Par is just racist. A little. I mean, only to the Chinese.
Yeah, only the Chinese. Apparently, me reading the Chinese manhwas isn't me. It's not me being positively racist. It's negative racist.
No, it's like how people like. You're like a competitive racist. You're the type of racist that would do research on how to be more racist.
You're a competitive racist.
What?
You're a literal like viral clip. I am racist to the Giants. No, and you start listing off all the racist, competitive racist me my ass, bro. What the fuck you mean?
See, that's just slanderous.
That's slander. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That video probably reached the echelon of general anime too. I could probably go to a convention like, hey, I know you. You're the guy who's racist to the Giants in One Piece. That's probably what it is.
There's like competitive jerk mates. There should be like a competitive
competitive what?
There's competitive jerk mates, yeah. You can be there's like emerald tier, diamond tier, master tier, bronze tier. Look it up.
At first I heard like jerky and like I thought you meant like Slim Jims and I was like that threw me back because me and my brother used to eat Slim Jims, and I was like, damn, I missed this competition. But then I was like, did I hear mates? Like, what are they doing with Slim Jims? Like, and then you said jerk mates, and then I was like, oh, that's some Bonnie Blue type shit, isn't it? That
Yeah, there's like competitive gooning.
yeah, that's so it's not appropriate for the knock up stream or the Milky Way stream we got going on here. No, not now we're talking. Stop that, Bill Nye.
Now we're cooking up some theories.
Okay, hold on. Saeed, breaking news. Actually, looking back, I might have spoken too soon. Mosa, Ida, and Estrid do at least have the same third person pronoun when addressing someone else. Anata in Japanese. Ida and Estrid have the same. Oh, that's pretty crazy. Yo, Mosa, Ida, let's go. Maybe I do. Damn. I feel like it's too late to make that video, but because now this week it's like commonplace. Everyone already thinks it. What's the point of making that video? Throw it in the garbage. Let's see. When will the podcast get into the theme music? Intro theme music? Oh yeah, I used to have music stuff, but then I didn't have it. I'll look into that.
I'm afraid of copyright, and I don't want to pay somebody for an intro music because I'm afraid they're just gonna give me something pretty dog shit.
Yeah,
I've
there's
commissioned
that.
a lot of things in my life, and let me tell you, it's like very 50-50. For artwork, it's like I've had a better experience with art, but like for music though, my god.
Yeah,
They'll
no,
hit
there
you
was
with,
an
like, those
issue
foreign beats.
before because
Pay them like $50. Here you go.
copyright isn't as simple as it used to be because there's the people who steal the copy. So if it's copyright free, you still have to copyright it. That's the thing. Because if you don't, then what happens is another account can claim all of your music and then they can copyright you. If the original person doesn't have it copyrighted like through the proper things. And so that's happened before where like someone I didn't run into the problem, but people were telling me that like the certain music was being claimed by another YouTube channel because it was copyright free. So it's like a little obnoxious, but yeah. Yeah, it'd probably be safer if you paid for it or you made it yourself, which is rough because there's always that chance, you know, depending, someone could scoop up all your streams, all your revenue. Even if YouTube's annoying in that sense because like on Twitch, they'll like mute your playback or whatever, but they'll give you your revenue. On YouTube, like for videos, you could have 5 seconds of something else and it's an hour video and they'll give the other person 100% of your revenue, which is like, what? It would make more sense if you gave a percentage. Like, okay, this is 5 seconds of my 1 hour video. Give them like 0.001% of the revenue. That would make more sense, but it's been like 10 years and they've never implemented something like that. So that's probably why Brago stopped using his old intro themes for videos. Oh, he stopped? That's crazy because I thought that Brago like made that. Wait, hold on. Wait, Sai, take over the stream.
Heard that. Hello, guys. How are you all doing today? You know, it's fine. What is it? A Friday? Yeah, Friday. It's 3:33 p.m. Holy fuck, dude. In 12 hours, it'll be 3 a.m. And you guys know what happens then, man. That's when shit gets real spooky. Man, I've been thinking about a lot of bad stuff lately. Most notably, Tung Sahor, bro. That guy, horrifying. No, shout outs to a YouTube channel called Arcade Craniacs, man. I fucking love their videos, dude. You guys should totally check him out. He doesn't do One Piece stuff, but he's the guy that makes all those, applying for a job at 3 a.m. I called Mickey Mouse at 3 a.m. and they're in my house. Oh god, dude, his videos they crack me the fuck up. It's like some of the best content you can find on YouTube. I'm not gonna like that. That is why YouTube made. Like I sometimes think about like, why we exist in this corporeal dimension. Why did God create us? And I just think to that guy's YouTube channel. It's all right there. So you on jerkbaits? No, I haven't tried competitive jerkbaits yet. I'm too competitive. You know, if I were to go on there, man, who knows what would happen to my PP? God, that'd be so scary. When the goon demons take over. Yeah, I'm streaming later tonight. So has there been awake this early before? You're not like that far off. I think today I did wake up really early. I woke up at 10.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Lar? How you doing?
Yeah, I mean, we're close to the end with super chats, so looking to close it off soon. You have some other things to ask about the chapter, but looks like we're going a little shorter, which is good because I have a bunch of things to do as well. I have to move.
And there's a break next week, which is beautiful.
Oh yeah, true. Let's see. Growth Stonks with a $5 super chat says, "Did you see Estrid uses Earth and Earth Wind arts, which could be elemental wind hockey, similar to the breath technique Sabo used in Dressrosa and Dragon using Breath of All Things?" Yes, I did see that. Fiso, the translator for TCB, was saying that it's seemingly like a play on words on feng shui. Feng shui meaning wind water arts, I think, instead. So this is earth wind. But that being said, on my perspective is that Oda was giving her some mystical, like through and through, is some mysticism in there. It is curious because like her lineage is more or less protected, so like wonder what that lines up. Of course Oda would give someone from Alcohol Village mysticism, by the way. That sounds like an Oda thing to do. But as far as the earth wind art stuff, yeah, it's when I first read that, I was like, bro, that's literally what I was saying in the fourth hockey video, that there's gonna be like elemental hockey being the name that I went with later on. I think later videos use that name, but curious because Oda did write Estrid out, and Estrid does seem like an anomaly even amongst the Elbaf that we know. Like, that's what's interesting about Estrid, is that in a lot of regards, Ida's the more normal giant. Ida's just from somewhere else. And they have a different perspective on humans and culture and the world. Whereas Harold is here, and we see Harold, it's stereotypical, giant, strong, macho man, blah, 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 beating everyone up. And Estrid shows up, and she seemingly is, like, the reaction that, like, Harold has, at least, and people are like, what? Like, huh? And he's, the king's, what was it? The king's energy is leaking? The king's spirit is leaking out. Quick, shut the windows, right? Like things like that.
It's
it
like
seems
crazy foreplay.
Yeah, she wants all that spirit for herself. You know, she seems like
she said, the king's spirit is leaking. I must suck it up. Quick,
see,
close the windows and close the doors.
This is why Sai is so roped in on her, bro. That's all he thinks when he sees hot women. Sucky. That's crazy.
Oh yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with you, brother.
The king's vicinity should be focused on energies of earth and wind, and apparently, so she says that, right, and she takes the jewels and gold, right, and while, like, I think the weirdest part, okay, that's not the weirdest part, there'd be a world where she's genuine, and then there's a part where she's a gold digger, and the part where the genuine part would come into is, okay, let's see what she's saying, right? Energies of earth and wind. Prior to that, she says, take all the jewels and gold to my room, meaning that she's saying that it's counter to earth wind arts. The feng shui is off, whatever, right? And then afterwards, she says, we'll take all our meals on a silver platter. So it's kind of like the gold is counter, but the silver is good. Like, what does that inherently mean? And it's like, okay, I want to take this at verbatim. Is this real stuff? And there's a world where you could make that, like, this is real. Like, Oda would be painting out a picture where, like, silver, gold has that kind of effect on hockey or whatever. I don't know. But then when she's in a panic and she wants to leave the castle, because she's returning to her village and she never wants to give birth again. What is she doing? It looks like she's packing the gold into her suitcase. So that's where it's like, if Oda didn't give us this panel, you could maybe look at that first thing like at face value and like, this is some real shit that Oda's painting out. There's some actual legitimacy to this. Take away the gold to my room, because the king should be surrounded by silver because that's better for his energy. But then you have her taking all the gold herself, and it's like, all right, she's just a scammer. She's just that crystal. She's like that crystal person that scams you out of, oh, you gotta give me all of your money because you're gonna have some hardships in the future, and this person's gonna take all your money, so it's better that you give me the money. And you hear all those like the palm readers and the signs on the side of the road, the psychic readers. You hear all those scams that they do, and they somehow get people to give them their life savings. That's what that shit is, right? That's what Estrid's at. And I just want to point out, Sai knows that.
This, man. All I gotta say is that Harold does. I mean, he does lay the seed in her, brother. I mean, Harold won't. Nobody forced him to do that.
Do we know that?
Oh, dude, he would full in. Dude, who wouldn't?
I mean, you see his eyes, bro? Does Harold have those eyes? Maybe she and a snake?
No,
hey,
I don't think so.
Loki in mythology gave birth to a horse because it got railed by a horse. So who's to say Estrid didn't do the same thing?
Not my girl Estrid.
What if the dad's Jormungandr? The myth has to come from somewhere.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, like Loki's fear is his real dad. That's the nightmare that comes out of the nightmare fissures.
Speaking of real dad, we still need to see Bonnie's real dad.
Yeah, fucking. It's on site, Sai. It's on site.
What?
It's on site.
When is
brother.
Bonnie's real dad gonna show up, dude? I think here in Elbaf would be pretty cool.
I'll let chat handle you. Let's see.
I hope it's Shamrock. I think Shamrock would be really cool as a dad.
Oh, we got a new name in the chat. We got Hug Mongos with the 50 Sekiros.
Time to call him out.
Yeah, Hug Mongos with the 50 Sekiros. That's not what it is. I always, you guys always tell me what it is.
Like the FromSoft game.
It's just SCK. I know you guys told me what it was last time I said it, but I always default to Sekiros. Could you please give this money to the Berry people in the basement? Haven't heard from them in a long time, getting worried, man. The Berry people? Wait, what Berry people? Are you on the right stream? This is a new name. Is it? But you know about the basement. I am. Huh. Ooh, who's the Berry people? You mean Oda? Oda is in the basement.
Who the Berry people are.
Yeah,
maybe
wait.
Maybe this is Oda.
Huh. Interesting. Do you think that Oda's wife is like Estrid?
I hope so, for his sake.
Okay.
I'm a really good friend, man. If I would not wish Ida on you for anything, brother. Like, oh my god.
Ida looks fine. I don't know what you're talking. Wait, no, Oda's white. I mean, we know what she looks like, one. But I meant the crystal girly part. You'd want that for me? You didn't even want that for you. What the
looking out for you, brother.
Bro.
I'm just trying to look out.
Sai, it sounds like Sai's. Remember that meme I was saying earlier about the crystal girlies and the psychic? It sounds like Sai's coping because he lost like a huge fortune to one of these crystal. Like these crystal girlies had Sai all wrapped all around their finger, and they're like, Sai, I need another $50,000, and Sai's like, yeah, you know me, big time YouTube right here, you know, like. Sai's, hey, guys, don't forget, Sai was one of the OG YouTubers. We're not talking about Sai Show Speed or even like, you know, no, Sai was before that. Sai was in almost in the same era as PewDiePie and Nigahiga. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, Sai was making that bro. Sai was making mad money, bro. He could feed giants with it. He probably got scammed by a crystal. It's fine, Sai. It's fine.
I was not making mad money. That was back when YouTube only paid you like peanuts.
Yeah, that's what they all say, and then they're all in mansions. Okay, Sai. You know, I heard those tattoos are expensive. but she's hot part. Side
Origami.
in the Crystal Girlies is a good brand name.
Crazy.
That is a good one. She's good with balls. Is she? Harold's never said anything. Harold has that post nut clarity, honestly. he has his hands to his face and everything is like, brother. The rule of thumb is you never stick your dick in crazy. That's the rule. That's the rule. It doesn't matter. Listen, if 4 old men told me, still
I
no.
I never believed in that saying. I never saw any value in it. Never made any
that
sense to me.
Explains so much. It explains so much. I never.
I'm just saying, man. Like whoever came up with that saying, fucking stupid.
The problem is whoever came up with this. If that's not the issue, Sai's issue is I wish someone told me that sooner. So I was like, damn, why didn't no one tell me that growing up? Oh god.
I'm a gooner through and through, man. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, exactly. See, what was that, Kimmy? K-me? They know what's up.
Ooh, who said K-me? That's some good. What the? Oh my god.
My guy.
Saint Shade with the $2 super chat says Kagurabachi for break week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think also Kagurabachi had a break. Dude, does Kagurabachi have a break week regularly, or was that last break week like irregular?
That last break week was because the author was deathly ill.
What? The author was what?
He was ill.
No. Dude, this is the curse of the no, I'm never making a clap. This is the same shit that happened last time. Remember we had the thing, and on the thing we just had like a 40-minute aside about Oda's health. I'm like, pray God and then the next day when you posted that collab, there was a emergency, Oda's critically ill, and then the same thing, we had a 40-minute thing on the Kagurabachi. I was like, please take care of yourself, and then you're telling me the week after he's set. No, you're making me feel bad. No, hold on, say it ain't so. Are you being for real?
Okay, he wasn't deathly ill, but he did get very sick, and he had to take an emergency break. So I'm not lying about that.
Okay, emergency break, not emergency room, because I'm feeling Crystal Girl energy.
How sick he got, but I mean, he got sick enough to where he had to do like a last minute cancellation. So I'm assuming it's not like, just a common cold,
bro. No, because that's scarily 2 for 2. Like that time when we started about the Oda thing, and then the next day you messaged me and said, bro, Oda's sick. I was like, no way. We literally were like, bro, Oda could die tomorrow. I literally was like, bro, Oda. We were like, man, we'll just get the end of One Piece. And I was just like, maybe not. Oda could just die tomorrow. And then you said, and then Oda went in the thing, and then I'm scared.
It's just coincidence, man. Don't worry about it.
I don't like coincidences.
I'm a big believer in coincidence.
No, earlier in chat we were talking about how I have health future sight, and that this is health related, and that's some absurd future sight, because that this is the second episode of Kagurabachi, and I decided to have a 40-minute aside of how the Kagurabachi author needs to take care of himself because he might be very sick, and then you're telling me he had to take a break because he was sick. That's spooky. You gotta stop talking about manga, honestly, bro. It's done. I'm just gonna stick to the story. Kagurabachi. That was my advice, honestly, in that thing for people who don't know. Me and Sai have 2 episodes out. Kagurabachi. You guys haven't started reading Kagurabachi, definitely go read it. Every person in the comment section who has said I started this because Par recommended it, they were like, no, Par was actually like 100% right. And I literally said this. I don't pedal One Piece, but I am pedaling Kagurabachi. I am pedaling Kagurabachi super hard. And in that episode, I literally said, guys, I'm not like, you guys should not focus on the health stuff. Like, literally don't read into Oda's health. Don't read into the thing. That was my advice. Don't do that. And I was saying that you guys are not like me, so you guys won't worry about it. But bro, it's that 6th sense, dude. It even happened in this chapter. I saw this lady and I was like, bro, so much fuck shit's about to happen, dude. Oh no, that's so spooky. The cursed part. Yeah, it's a curse, it's a blessing. Was he a Gemini? Wait, what? Who said? Why? The
I'm a
author?
Gemini.
Yeah, Sai is a Gemini. What was Gemini? All my best friends are Geminis also, which is kind of like spooky too. When I found out Sai was a Gemini, I was about to be like, no more. Geminis are fucking crazy. And then I look back, I was like, oh no, Sai is fucking crazy. Like either the stars lined up for him or he lined up the stars. Like I don't get it. Like Par's one of them people. Kagurabachi's gonna be bigger than JJK. It better be. Fuck.
It depends. It really depends on the anime.
Yeah, the only thing that I think Kagurabachi's missing, and it's not really missing it because the difference is that like Kagurabachi has a solid main character, is that JJK had Gojo to carry, bro. Those eyes
Yeah.
worked wonders. Every girl under the stars reading JJK cosplayed Gojo, bro. That was,
All Kagurabachi needs is a really hot guy, and then they're set.
and I was
And
gonna
I'm
say
saying this as a straight dude myself. I mean, they need a Gojo, dude.
they do, but he's not Gojo level. Like you can't at
Yeah,
the
are you talking
moment.
about Samura?
Yeah, he's there. He's just not like, he's also not
He's not-
stealing the
yeah, he's
main
not
character.
Gojo.
Yeah, Gojo is also stealing main character spotlight to gain the position he had. And so
And Gojo was also like one-shotting everybody except for obviously the final villain, right? Like I think that's another thing that made Gojo so cool.
technically he's there too. He just like has been memeing. I don't want to spoil too much, but like go read it, whatever. There's a very cool character. He's yeah, he's dope. He's dope. He's like you almost want Zoro to face him. That's how cool this guy is.
Shiba's nowhere close to Gojo level.
Shiba
Shiba, yeah.
in
Guy from chapter
Kagurabachi?
1, yeah.
Oh, the teleporter guy.
Yeah.
No, that's not. I mean, there's a bunch of characters that have the potential, but Gojo almost breached the realm of like faux pas in fiction, which is that I think that Gojo has more namesake to JJK than Yuji does. Itadori, right? Like the first JJK first search query Gojo, right? That's like a faux pas. Like it's almost egregious to do that. But you know, Gojo, we respect Gojo. There's no hate for that, but like, you know, it's hard for another story to do that, right? Like Kakashi is like interesting, but he didn't steal Naruto's show. And also the show's called Naruto, so there's no way Kakashi could have stole the show like that.
And it's just the power level that Gojo had too. Like he was literally he is the strongest in the series
Yeah.
by
The
a
ner-
large margin.
The series was begging for ways to nerf his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
Whereas,
literally
like,
had to
Kakashi
invent.
level, like he was strong, especially near the end, but it never really made sense. Sometimes it's like, oh, we kind of had to pull things out to make Kakashi stronger.
Yeah.
And then I mean, I guess like for Samura, like he's strong, but he's not the strongest in the verse, right? That would go to like the Sword Saint or somebody.
Yeah.
But
It's just at the moment, like the way the power system works too, it's very rapidly developing. And so now we have a better picture of the strength of the verse. But when Samura was first shown, and then when he did, it was just like, all right, hold on, guys. This move, this owl move, this is some bullshit. This is some straight up bullshit. He's just God. Like, that's not fair. And then you just find out that like there's some Gear 5 level type shit that goes on, and it's pretty dope. Sukuna kind of fire too. Yeah, but Sukuna's not the same as Gojo.
Sukuna's fire, especially what do they call him? Like the one where he fuses with Megami. Like that was super fire too. I love that one.
Yeah, it's just
Great.
that Sukuna hasn't had like the same longevity exposure as Gojo. He shows up for an instant and we beat his ass, but he will, once that fully gets like vetted out, boom, there we go. Anyways, we got Hug Mangos with another 50 Sekiros. Sai went on a 1-hour insane rant about the berry people in his mom's basement in an old podcast of yours. Someone in chat gotta remember this? Sai?
I don't remember that.
1 hour
I mean,
rant?
that sounds like something I would say. I mean, I say the weirdest, craziest shit. So I mean, if you were telling me I said that, sure, I believe you. I have no reason to doubt you.
Berry
I talked
people?
about people in my mom's basement.
I feel like maybe it's
Huh.
like conflating two. Like, as my mom grew berries, and then your mom. Did your mom grow plants inside your basement?
No, everything my mom touched, it dies.
Yeah, and then my
She did
mom,
not grow
she
a
would
single
grow
thing.
like there was a dead tree, and then she planted berries on it, and it revived the tree and grew berries. And then she got super sad because my dad cut down the tree like this year. She's like, it was growing berries, and he was just like, what? Where were the berries? He's like, I don't know. If you didn't cut down the tree, you'd see the berries. And then my dad's like, damn, my bad. And my mom's just like, you're always like this. But yeah, anyways, this is about the brother you'd have, the experiments in the basement. I'm so confused. Wait, these are some new names. Kello Kello Anani? Damn. Some
All
new
this proves
names.
that Par doesn't pay attention to people in chat.
No, I pay attention. You know
They've
I
been here
pay.
before.
Nah, this is some new chatter.
You guy's a 10-month visionary.
No way.
I'm kidding.
Par, did you read chapter 83 of Kagurabachi? Yes. And it lined up pretty goddamn well with what me and Sai were talking about in the last episode. Literally kind of spot on, except like obviously we didn't know that potential was there. But it did follow suit of like he's gonna have his own methodology, and it's gonna go above everyone else's head because he's a special Constitution character, blacksmith. Anyways, back to One Piece. Okay, so the other thing, there was something else I want to bring up before like ending the stream. We got to the end of the super chats. Double check that. Yeah, I just wanted to. There was something else I wanted to bring up.
And as we're moving on, I just gotta say the Sword Saint did nothing wrong.
Oh, another thing. Yeah, I mean, where we're at the story, you can't really say here or there yet, but let's see. No, I forgot what I was gonna ask. Oh, there was a funny moment. I looked at the circus guy because
Yeah.
Ida liked him, in sense of like,
Yeah.
you know, they were good to him. I looked at the guy, and I was like, bro, is this I thought it was Big Mom's dad. We haven't seen. Oh yeah, did someone pull up? Let me see if I can find the image. Big Mom's dad in the anime. Oh no, he in the anime he definitely looks different. In the manga, we don't really get to see him. I thought he was wearing a top hat too. But in the manga, we don't get a good visual of him, unfortunately. But I was like, yo, it'd be crazy if like Big Mom was just Ida and this guy's son or some shit. But then the timeline obviously didn't line up. But we see this side picture of him in the manga, but I don't think we get any other image. But that's not what I wanted to bring up with you. I do see the anime version. Doesn't look the same. Damn, what was the thing? Oh. So, I was saying that I would have liked this, but it's probably the next part. Because one of the values of the cultural exchange, and it's true in our world and it's true in every sense of it, is that one of the main things that would be traded is like medicinal, like that kind of stuff. And so, do you think that Harold, because Estrid's out of the picture, she left, Loki got tossed, but obviously he returns. Harold has a good relationship with Loki, as from far as we can tell. Like, he liked Loki. There wasn't anything like that. So do you think that like Harold does like a Kuma type thing where he like goes around to all the world's doctors, and maybe that's where we like meet a Kureha type of thing to try and fix Loki's eyes?
I don't think he's gonna try to fix Loki's eyes.
Interesting.
I think Harold will actually I think Harold will accept Loki for who he is. It's his son.
I like that. That's interesting. Yeah, because like, you know, with the when he was, the main thing too is like this could just be an aesthetic thing. It doesn't necessarily, like, we don't know if it changes his vision. We don't know if it's not like the blue skin that Bonnie has where people are like, oh, she dies and by the time her 10th birthday comes, we don't know if there's any like negative thing like for his eyes, other than the fact, and I did think this is interesting. I did want to bring this up. Oh yeah, this is the other part. Is it weird? Okay, so like my logic is that maybe the eyes do alter his vision, or if it gives him maybe whether positive or negative, like there's some strength to his eyes. And the reason why I think that is that at the adult age that Loki's at, why would he hide his eyes, especially given his reputation? If it was like a birth thing that he had from birth, he's not afraid of his horns, he's not afraid of how he looks in general. So unless it like affected his vision, why would he care about what people say about his eyes, right? So what do you think about that? Like the fact that he still to this day bandages his eyes 14 years ago when he's coming to the castle, even now, do the bandages even affect his vision? Can he see through them? Like what do you think? Or do you think that they're just aesthetic, and he's embarrassed of the eyes, he doesn't want to scare people even though everyone's scared of him anyways? Where are you at with that?
I think it's because he loves his mom.
He loves his mom.
He doesn't want her to be afraid. Yeah, I think it reminds him of his mom, and
but his mom died apparently a year after. He wouldn't know his mom.
I mean, yeah, but he probably heard about how his mom hated his eyes, and he's like, "Oh, I don't want. If she don't want my eyes, I don't want to."
They gouged out his eyes as a baby. I don't think they gouged out his eyes as a baby.
I don't think they gouged out his eyes either. I think his eyes are too important to gouge out.
Oh, I like Narukami. What if Estrid gouged them out? Well, apparently she's bedridden, so Loki would have to go there, and then, as a 1-year-old, which, again, that would mean, like, what, a 3-month-old in our timeline? So a 3-month-old visit his mom, and then he'd have gouge it out. I don't know if that makes sense. I think he did it himself. I don't know if he gouged out his eyes. I think his eyes are there, and I'm partially curious if they do anything. Like, do they do anything? Like, 3-eyed tribe type shit? Can he see better? Can he see other things? Can he see the future? Does he have special vision because of it? If it's like the Sulong eyes come from the feral memory or the wild memories of their ancestors, that's what I'm saying. Like, if the double-layered eyes are resemble of multiple wills, which memories, maybe the black eyes are like an ancestral thing, which, again, all the Sulongs have. When they turn Sulong, they go from white eye to dark eyes. The only thing that Loki has different here is the double ringed eyes. Again, that's something that I honestly didn't even look at when I first made that double layered eyes. The fact that the Sulong had blacked out eyes, I didn't even consider that as a big deal. But now that we have Loki also with it, I do think that it's something to consider. What's the connection between why would Oda connect the only two character groups even together like this? What does Loki and the Sulong have in common? And I don't even know if it's lineage based. It could be, but I did see what was the I saw a chat that I really liked. Narukami, my prediction is that the Yeti Cool brothers have the same eyes. I actually kind of like that idea because the Yeti Cool brothers, we did hide their eyes, and they are in a lot of ways cracked because they were the same age when we got them in the story. They are about the same age as Colin. They are giants. They're 25 and the same size as Dorian Broggie, essentially, if not bigger. They were wearing the straw hats, but they were hiding their eyes. And then we see giants age 3 times slower, essentially. And so Colin's 20, whatever, and he's like a toddler. So the Yeti Cool brothers do have more in common with the ancient giants than they do with the regular giants, and Loki is an ancient giant, and the Yeti Cool brothers are a mystery giant race according to Oda. He went out of his way to emphasize that. They're actually bigger, like 40 meters. There you go. They're even bigger. 25, and they're bigger than ancient giants. I am curious, where do the Yeti Cool brothers fit in? Again, Oda went out of his way to emphasize that they are a mystery giant type. He said their age in story. he said that they're giants in story, and then out of story, I think in their Beaver card, or no, I think it was in a Beaver card. He's emphasized, and Sandman translated it. It was that they were mystery giants. Where's their mom hiding? Who? Ida, or no? They're not bigger than ancient giant. They're just bigger than normal giants. Okay, yeah, my bad. 30 meters bigger than normal giant. Yeah. But yeah, I that would be an interesting one, the Yeti Cool Brothers connection. Because I'm hesitant on the Minx Loki connection. Like does he have mink blood in him? That's a little interesting considering how things went down. But it is a fact that
Dosun Dada eyes.
Dosun Dada is also a mystery thing. Maybe the Yeti Cool Brothers are Dosun Dadas. That'd be interesting. How big is Sanwan Wolf? All right, I don't know. Huge. Yeti Cool Brothers, if they 25 and huge, the mom must be biblically large. That's crazy. Ancient giants are in the 60-meter range. Well, to paint the picture, also the Yeti Cool Brothers, by giant standards, they're still kids. So if they're 25 and they're ancient giant blood, who's to say when they're full grown, like 60-year-old giants, that they're not the same sizes or not bigger? You know, could be something like that. What was I saying beforehand?
Oh yeah, Sanwan Wolf. Yeah, his height's confirmed, right? Like it's in a Vivri card, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But they haven't stated how high he can get or how tall he can get with his devil fruit.
But yeah, so at the moment, Sai, you don't think that
What's
Loki's eyes have? It's at the moment you're leaning more towards just aesthetic.
No.
Okay, what are you leaning towards then?
I think it is going to be I think he's like Shirahoshi, like a special birth.
Like
If I had to,
like you think these eyes are connected to Uranus?
I wouldn't say that. I think he could be connected to like the world serpent, or sorry, like the Hellfire serpent. Wait, what? Sanwan Wolf. It literally wait. He does have a maximum height. Is that true? The huge fruit has a size limit,
That's pretty dumb.
and that was stated in his Vivri card. Yeah, so he can only become 180 meters. No, you're right. Actually, I'm wrong. What? They put limitations on this guy's devil fruit?
It's probably temporary, right? Like surely Blackbeard is gonna have a breakthrough his upper stratosphere and reach
Maybe.
the
I mean,
heavens.
this is like a recent Vivri card. 180 meters is his maximum height with his devil fruit.
Wait. What do you mean recent? This is recent? I thought this was a while ago.
No, this is a recent Vivri card.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, did we get the
Recent
SBS stuff? Did you said we got the volumes? Did we get the SBS yet or no?
Oh wait. Oh, he has the Deca no Mi, and apparently Deca is a prefix for tenfold. So yeah, it looks like there is just a limit on it.
Wait, so then why is it 18 is the limit? Tenfold?
I mean, I'm assuming they take like his original height and add to it or something.
You can only go 10 times the size.
I guess.
That's so lame because then if you're a human and you get the thing, you're just the size of Whitebeard?
If you go on the wiki, they put parentheses maximum height.
That's so funny.
What?
Loki might be more like Momo than Shirahoshi. Connection with the red line. Yeah, that's when you said Shirahoshi, I was thinking you meant Ancient Weapon, but if Momo, Voice of All Things, maybe he has like
and a cut too, yeah.
Three-Eyed Tribe, something like that. So something special, but like you're not necessarily locking in on something other than that. And okay, then separate to that, do you think that Loki is aware of how his eyes are special in his adult age?
Yes.
Or okay.
I do think Loki is going to be a reincarnation of the karmic serpent from the first world Harley text. That's where I'm at right now. That's the only theory I have about that. Kind of like Shirahoshi is like a reincarnation of the mermaid princess, right? It's passed down.
Yeah.
I think Loki is going to be like a One Piece original serpent monster.
Okay, and then that
Not
would
Roman
mean it's
Riddle.
not devil fruit related.
No, I don't think it's devil fruit related.
Okay, all right, that's very interesting.
But I think Elbaf thinks that it is devil fruit related though, and that could be why they also think that he ate the legendary devil fruit that King Harold had.
what if it's like Sanji's mom? Like, what if Estrid had like someone act like not accidentally but purposely like experimented on her while he was in the womb? It's kind of a mix between what Sanji's mom went through and what Saturn was doing with Bonnie, like testing out how to get the essence through the mom to the kid. Wonder if
That'd be cool.
Estrid could have something
The
like
Elbaf
that.
elders were over here poisoning Estrid.
Something like that, bro. She's from Alcohol Village. Who knows that he doesn't just have
It reminds
fetal
me
alcohol
of
syndrome?
I don't know if anybody here has watched the movie VHS, like the old school one. But there was one where like I think it was like a guy or a cousin or something. They're like an alien, and this lady was pregnant, and they're like, "Ooh, let me just put some alien juice in all of her water," and then she just gave birth to an alien, and she didn't know until it was too late. It could be like that. Maybe the Elbaf elders are like, "Ah, yes, here's the seed of the ancient one. Quick, put it in her jewelry." Ha ha ha. Could be like that. Kind of sick, man. You know, messing with a pregnant woman. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Hands off the queen. But
So-
if it's Ida, though, that's ever.
Since you're the expert on cats, people are saying, are these cat eyes or snake eyes? I saw
Could be
snake
either.
eyes, but cat eyes is
I mean, cat and snake eyes are very similar. They're just vertical slits, right?
yeah. Interesting. At least they're not goat eyes, bro. Goat eyes spook me. If it was goat eyes, that would actually help me theory wise, but
It's
cat
funny you mentioned
eyes.
that. 'Cause, like in the beginning, when we got the spoilers, it just said Loki had slit eyes, and they didn't like describe what way the slit goes. So people were like, "Wait, goat eyes or snake eyes?" It was like
Oh
a big
shit,
debate.
bro. I wouldn't be able to read. Goat eyes are spooky, man. Sorry. If you have goat eyes, I apologize. If you were born with goat eyes. Is that a thing? Can people be born with goat eyes? Probably not.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I just feel
Maybe,
bad.
I don't think goat eyes are that. I don't think goat eyes are scary though.
There is something about it. I saw a goat at like
It's
the
like you with
Bronx Zoo.
Estrid. You're just scared of cool things.
I don't know. I saw a goat at the Bronx Zoo and I looked into the eyes. I'm like, damn, bro. Something about
Sai
that.
said Asian eyes, which is wild. Yeah, when I saw a slit, I thought they meant Loki was like Asian.
They do be looking a little like when he's a baby, but
He could pass off for like, I don't know, one of those jungle Asians. He could be Cambodian.
when Saint Saturn. Hold on, I want to see something. When Saturn transforms,
Yeah, like frog eyes or like goat eyes.
when Saturn transforms, did Oda emphasize his eyes at any point? No, they did. They emphasized that, but they didn't like. It was like super, like Sanji was like, "Yo, their eyes." Yeah, that's actually another point actually about the whole eye thing that Oda is emphasizing the eyes. Like he had Sanji say that line of like something's odd about their eyes. When was that? That was probably 1106. What?
Just what Thomas said. Bro's apologizing to goats in the chat. Everybody accept his apology. Quick, go.
If you're a goat, let me know.
Any goats in the chat?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Not talking about LeBron James, but you know. Let's see. Trying to see where this is. Where does Sanji say
Kid
it? 'Cause-
kills a Loki. Real ones know. What's up, Chris? Thanks for the $2 super chat, brother.
Oh yeah, their eyes are freaky. But I want to see where Sanji says it. Doesn't Sanji have a line like there's something up with their eyes?
I don't remember.
Sanji said that because he got eye dipped. Lol. Yo, these are freaky eyes though. Yeah, when did Sanji's... I remember Sanji saying this. I just forget when. It was probably when Vegapunk was like dead in his arms. Something like that. Let me see. I think it's probably right here. If it's not here, then I'll leave it be for now. Damn, Luffy going back. The enemies are right around here too. That's crazy.
Yeah. Anime is getting close.
Anime is
I think
getting
English
close.
dub is fully caught up too.
What caught up?
English dub.
The dub is caught up with the sub?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I
That's...
know, dude. What a time to be alive.
Yeah.
Is what Escher would say.
Oh my god. That's interesting. That's like unheard of. Wait, so should we just watch the dub now? Now that Frankie's voice actor's changed?
I don't know. I don't mind the Frankie voice actor. It's different, but it's not awful.
Yeah, I think I heard it, but I don't remember at the moment. Like, I think people were saying some stuff about it, but I don't recall. Par with Sanji talking about Saturn? I thought so. I thought it was when all the Gorosei were there. Sanji said you're losing your humanity, but didn't he reference the eyes specifically? Luffy's dub is ass. Luffy's dub is so bad. Really?
I
Sai,
don't think
thoughts?
so. I mean, I've watched One Piece sub and dubbed, and honestly, like they're pretty interchangeable.
But yeah.
And if people don't like the dub, I think that's fair, but I don't really mind it. I've never really had a problem with it.
Chris,
if you want to talk about bad dub, then I mean, you can. Maybe they're referring to like 4Kids, but I don't know.
Chris with the $2 super chat says KKL, real ones no. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a real one. I remember we said this last week, but what was KKL for again? It wasn't Kaido kills Loki, right? No.
It was Kid kills Loki.
Kid kills Loki.
Yeah.
That's why I forgot about
theory
it.
video about killing Loki.
It was what? Whose theory?
You have that one theory video about Kid killing Loki.
No, I thought it was a friend's theory.
I don't think so.
Oh. Yeah, that's why I didn't remember. It was a friend's theory. SKP? Someone kills Par? Sai kills Par? That's crazy.
No, I would never.
KKL.
I'd only kill Par if he had Ida.
I liked Vegapunk's dub. Yeah, I mean, wait. Oh, the dub. Oh, actually, have I heard the dub? No, I don't think I have. You need the new VA to give us a super.
I can't think of like a dub voice in One Piece that I dislike. I know there's one. I just don't remember.
Whitebeards?
No.
One Piece is real. That one? The really nasally scream? That one?
He doesn't even say it like that. I like how you're just exaggerating.
Yeah, it was like that.
Whitebeard doesn't sound like that.
Oh, it's right here. Sanji 1108. Wait, that's crazy because that's the first chapter I went to. I just skipped it. What the heck? I gotta stop doubting myself. Every time this stream, I've been on the clock on the chapter number, and I just doubt myself. Here it is, 1108. This is the first. He's less and less human by the minute. His eyes look bizarre. Is he coated with poison or something? And is he coated with... So he looked at the eyes, crazy. I mean, it makes sense, but there's something. We need a Loki Gorosei transformation side by side. Because here's the thing also. Loki, the Gorosei got these crazy, glassy, weird eyes when they transformed. And then Sai's theory that like Loki is the world serpent or whatever, that would make him on par with the Gorosei then, that he would have this transformation. So it is interesting that that is a possibility. The eyes might be something there. Might be something there. Probably go back to uploading some shorts, possibly. I want to prioritize my videos, like the long videos first. But yeah, soon. Unfortunately, I have to move my desk this week because we're going to be doing this side of the basement now. So I couldn't push out a video before this happened. That was also why I was a little bit late, because when I came home, I had like an unexpected appointment thing with the contractor person. But yeah, so probably gonna have to move my desk. I don't know if it disconnected entirely, but I will cover it. I will have to do a few things. But this is break week, so hopefully get a lot of time in. The weather is good, so I've been spending a lot more time outside with my son, even though it's been boiling hot over here. Let me see.
I do not know what chapter we see Doflamingo's real eyes. I don't think we ever see Doflamingo's real eyes.
We do. We
do?
Yeah, I clocked it perfectly.
His real eyes. Where? What chapter?
They want to see if you know it by heart, though. Wouldn't it be bad if I said it?
No, I mean, well, I already stopped, you know.
Yeah, 763. I pulled it up when you... Oh, here, 763.
Chapter 763? Like
yeah.
his real eyes.
Yeah, it's the transition from his flashback when he's getting crucified to his real time. Unless someone were to tell me that's like Corazone's eyes, but I don't even think they animated that. So it's like it zooms into his sunglasses, and then the next panel is his eyes, and then he wakes up. It's right here, 763. So the last panel is, "Do you celestial dragons?" That's the guy, and then unless like at least from the manga point of view, if that's his eyes, like when he wakes up, that's where I was weird. I was like, is that the guy? There's two options: either that's Corazon, or this is the guy above, like the guy who's like angry at Doflamingo. And I think the only confirmation for that would be the anime. But based off the manga, I don't think, because I didn't remember they showed the real eyes either. But then when they said that, I was like, oh, then it would have to be this chapter, 763. That's why they're clocking the real eyes, if this is a thing. But
I got it right here. I got the episode pulled up.
Yeah, I think the main thing would be if it's the anime. Yeah, the anime would break it. You don't think they showed it in the anime? Yeah, that's why. Because I was anime only for this part. That's why I don't remember the manga, like in the manga, as far as the scenes go, and when I play it back in my head, most of the series is in anime, and then I remember the manga chapters. But this one, I just remember
eyes in the anime.
They showed the wait, what they show?
Yeah, it looks like it's Doflamingo's eyes too. Yeah, you're right.
I didn't know that. The chat told me, and then I remember the chapter that it would be. That's like, where I came in.
Especially like so we get a grunt whenever like we zoom in on the eye in the anime, and it does sound like Doflamingo's grunt too. So I think it's him, the way they frame it.
Yeah. The only argument against it is for me would be
they did not part of the anime.
Would be that like, because they show the guy above, like the guy's eyes above, and they're like kind of similar to this guy's eyes, but we don't know what Doflamingo's eyes really look like. And then if we're transitioning out of the flashback, wouldn't it make sense that way? And then if the anime directors also made that Doflamingo's eyes, that would be interesting. Now maybe everyone's wrong and Oda goes back, wait, that's not that guy's, that's this guy's eye. Like, that's possible. I do think that there's an air of not being super clear here, but you know,
his eyes are red too, by the way.
Yeah, here. So
his eyes are like red in the anime.
This is the eye in question. So here, actually, I pulled it up earlier in streams for people there. Doflamingo's getting crucified. The guy's yelling, like Like he's saying, "This is what you get for treating humanity like writhing maggots. Do you have any idea what pain and sadness and suffering really are? Do you celestial dragons?" And then you have Doflamingo going and in this fire and sunglasses. And then we transition out of the flashback where Doflamingo wakes up and he doesn't have his glasses on. So naturally, you think Oda's like the stylistic thing is zooming in, and then it goes from the flashback to real time, not real time, but flashback real time, not a dream. Kind of like in the current thing with Harold, and you see Doflamingo's real eye when he wakes up. But again, there's also a world where this is that guy's above eye and it's red. But I'm not the arbiter of truth on that one. But yeah, that's
like the way they frame it in the anime. Like somebody shoots an arrow, and that's what makes Dofi's eye like widen up.
yeah,
And he wakes from the dream. So it does heavily imply it's Dofi's, which is pretty cool.
yeah. But
Red
it
eyes.
also wouldn't be the first time that the anime a little bit overstepped on certain scenes that they didn't realize were as important per se, because that's also another thing that's like, when it comes to the storyboard directors, you'd have to clock that this is that important that you didn't understand it and put emphasis on there. For other things that they go directly to Oda, like, hey, what is this? Why do we, like, is this hockey? What is this? Blah, blah. And they talk to him. This might not be a scene where they went and talked to him. And so it might be that later on we get the Doflamingo eye reveal and it is black eyes and whatever. But as far as my standpoint, after seeing this manga panel, I do think that probably is Doflamingo's eyes. It does feel like that. Just kind of fits. So unless he has one normal eye and one Loki eye, then give his ass an eye patch, bro. Oh wait, maybe that's why Joy Boy had an eye patch. The first pirate had the eye of Loki. That'd be kind of crazy.
I like it if the first pirate Joy Boy, if he had an eye patch, I hope he had like the Sharingan or something, the Mangekyo.
Yeah, he's just Itachi.
Yeah, he just sports one of those guys.
He's just Madara.
Imagine we meet Joy Boy and it's like, check this out, Luffy, Susanoo, and he just whips it out.
Yeah, he's just like, and Luffy goes like, whoa, that's out of this world, and he's like, you're right. How did you know? That'd be kind of
yeah,
crazy.
and then they're like, "Oh, his hockey's immense," and he's like, "Oh, you mean my chakra?"
yeah. Joy Boy is. Then Emu would be like Otsuki. Oh no, wait, that'd be also hilarious. Emu is just Hashirama, right? This is two versions of the different side of Naruto.
I mean, we have Oscar in this chapter. We just need Indra, right?
Yeah, dude.
We're gonna see another horse called Indra and Cook, dude.
Yeah. The Prophet says they will never meet again refers to the ancient weapons plus Loki, possibly.
Netflix is not getting to Dressrosa. They're not getting anywhere past Alabasta. I'll make sure it doesn't happen.
That I don't condone whatever side just said. That was some incel level energy, bro. That was crazy.
I'll make sure that bleak future never comes to fruition.
Dude, I'm calling it. Sanji is officially number 4. He'll never have conquers. What's wrong with number 4? What do you got against the number 4? Why can't the number 4 have conquerors? While we're on it, what's wrong with the number 5 and 6? Single digits go hard, bro. There's a guy that hated the Naruto talks on the podcast in the comments. Joke's on him. We don't read the comments.
Joke's on him. Naruto's good.
Yeah, we also can't read.
All these animes are good, brother.
Yeah, me and Sai are also illiterate, so we can't read the comments. Haha.
I think I saw that too. I just ignored it.
Yeah. No, we made fun of it.
I thought about bringing up Naruto more in the next podcast.
Yeah. Let's see. He said, Chris with the $10 super chat says, power manifests in 2 ways. Freedom and influence. Nika is to Emu as freedom is to influence. Emu can insert his hockey to enforce influence, creating a devil. What will Nika do? Peak hockey equals original devil fruit. Sounds familiar. Peak hockey. That's what I like to call it, peak hockey. Peak hockey is a very interesting thing because at the time when I was saying peak hockey, people were like Whitebeard and like using examples. That's peak hockey. And I'm like, no, Oda hasn't like. No, it's hard to wrap your head around, but like, I don't think Oda showed us peak hockey. And what I meant by that in that video was saying like, there's going to be hockey canceling devil fruits or hockey canceling observation hockey, like that kind of stuff. And then lo and behold, we got that stuff. Like that's closer to the peak hockey stuff. But peak hockey in my mind is like the semi Kikan, but like when you start mimicking devil fruits. So like what the Gorosei are doing, if that's truly not devil fruits, which it doesn't seem like it, and it's more like magic, then they would be showing us an air of like another side of it. Devil fruits could do that, magic could do that, so there's something in the middle that can naturally get there. People naturally evolve. As Vegapunk said it, devil fruits are just a window into the evolution of humanity, meaning that every devil fruit is evolutionarily possible for humanity. They just need to desire it, which is how you get characters like Paulie, who desire to be one of the greatest shipwrights and rope men, and he is able to wield a rope like he has devil fruit, like Doflamingo. Honestly, to some degrees crazier than Doflamingo because he has like a pocket dimension, as they say. Like, it's fucking crazy. But yeah. Does Garbav conquer Saki? Yes, I believe so. Sai, are you okay? Yes, Sai is okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I was looking at my wife who's over here.
Yeah, he's gunpoint. He constantly has the I'm a hostage face on. That's what I like to call it. Chris with the $2 super chat says Kobe kills Luffy. What's the emoji though? I can't see the emoji here, but Kobe kills Luffy in the same light that Loki killed his dad. Right? That's how I would see it. Hey, I mean, the reality also is that Luffy did. Hey, is this foreshadow? Right? I mean, I've heard people had the theory that Kobe kills Luffy ever since he said, like, I can't let you have the One Piece and whatever, right? And I always, it's funny because Sai brings up a lot of those theories, like, oh, Par, you haven't heard this one from the community? I'm like, no, that's wild.
Par, you haven't heard this fucking crackpot theory?
Yeah, and then I'm like, no, I haven't. Not on Twitter. But the people could bring up the whole Luffy goaded Kobe into smacking the shit out of him so that he could like one stand on his own business, but then also be where he wants to be, like be on the path that he wants to be, which meant that they couldn't be friends, especially not openly, and they had to masquerade it. So like, hey, if Kobe kills Luffy, the reality would be that like Luffy asked him to. I can't die by anyone other than your hands, Kobe. The future fleet admiral, the future Kong of your world. Kobe. The supreme commander of the Navy. Luffy would never let a loser block him from the One Piece. Hey, calling Kobe a loser, it would, I don't know, like the reason why I can't say that or agree with that is because then where's Smoker at? Is Smoker more of a loser? Yes, he is.
I mean, everybody's technically a loser in somebody's eyes, right? Like, technically, you could say that Loki's a loser to his mom. You wouldn't be wrong. And how me and Par think that Dragon's a loser. What's up?
I'm remembering
Oh,
the
yeah, no,
timestamp.
Hyde is also a loser.
I'm remembering the timestamp for future reference. 4:38 on 11:53. Sai says Loki is a loser for losing to his mom at birth. There we go. Sai verbatim. I'm not gonna get caught pantsless again. Ida's a loser in Sai's eyes. Yeah, what did Ida lose?
Beauty.
Damn, bro, you had an easy out and you went there. You went from I don't see that's not the problem for me. And then you straight went to she's chopped, she's ugly, she don't have beauty. You could have said she lost her husband.
Oh, that too. Deservedly so.
Deservedly. Sai's one of these old. Sai famously loves old people, especially when they're leading. Sai's the type of dude that would let like a 9-year-old say that he can't marry his wife. Crazy.
I'm just saying, man. Like, I think the Elbeth. I mean, I tweeted it last night. Harold. I mean it too. Harold should be on his hands and thanking the Elbeth elders for Estrid.
Really?
I didn't hear a thank you. Yeah.
Wait, why?
Because Estrid's a baddie compared to Ida, bro. They did him a favor. And she's pure blood, Par. She's pure blood.
Damn.
We can't undersell that, brother.
I didn't know you're German, bro. The way you say pureblood's a little scary. I'm getting like, ooh. I'm feeling like the Allied Nations a little quick. Oh my god.
I'm just saying, brother. If I could give birth to like a pure blood ancient giant where they're not around anymore.
So can you
God,
do this
I
real
would.
quick? Can you do that and then re-say what you say? Okay.
Throw up the hand. Well, I have been so I've been trying to work out every now and then, and there's one workout that I giggle a little bit every time I do it, but it's called the Hail Hitler, where it's just like it's a shoulder workout, and you just like lift your arm like Hitler.
Oh, that's funny. I was gonna say, can
It's
you say
fire,
hi?
dude. It's good for your shoulders, man.
Can you say hi to
I
me
need to
real
work on my
quick?
shoulders. You're fucking non-existent.
Yeah, but you don't have to open palm that one. You can hold a weight. Why are you weightlessly doing that?
I mean, I'm alone in the gym, brother. It's fine.
Yeah, the
gonna
only
see
reason
it.
why it looks like Hail Hitler is because you're open palming the front lat. I forget what they're called, but like delt raises. When you're saying you could just hold a weight and then you don't look like Hitler anymore. What the fuck, bro?
Here's the thing.
Where the
Par,
resistant bands,
Par,
the
Par, 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 Par.
machine.
If you were to have another kid, but you
Uh-huh.
had the chance to make them like this awesome, like legendary being, would you not do it?
What does that have to do with you doing all these exercises weightlesses just to look like Hitler? What the fuck? And looking in the mirror like, oh, the Hail Hitler. What was this
That's the
deflection?
name of the workout. What do you want me to do? Change it? I'm not gonna change
I've
that
never
name.
heard it called Hail Hitler. I've done the workout, and the reason why it's never called that is because I'm doing it with weights. Like, even if you did it this way, like,
I did it with the cable, man.
yeah, the cable's not
change it.
open hand.
I'm just holding it up with my thumb, brother.
Bro, that's so funny. It's like I was like, wait, Sai's doing this like calisthenics type shit? Like, I didn't know you were on that. That's some crazy. I didn't know you were on CrossFit type shit, bro. I thought you were iron down, bro. Let it up. Thought that's where the lead poisoning came from. You were so you were lifting the metal, the hard iron. Damn.
Playing Ye's song in the gym, yeah.
Yeah, you
Gotta
might as
blast
well
the
be.
speakers, man.
That's
It's
crazy.
got a good beat, dude. It'll pump us up a little bit.
That's wild. There's one where you go like this.
But yeah, notice how
do
Par
that
never
one.
said no to having like a pure blood ancient giant child.
Wait, what does that have to do with? Well, he should be thanking.
Yeah. He should be thanking him. Like,
You
for
know
the
what's
chance to
funny,
have,
though?
like, a pure blood giant child like Loki.
You know what's funny though, is that Oda like specifically showed as soon as Estrid came into the picture, he spent 0 time on screen with her. Oh, so thankful.
Well, I mean, Oda has places to go to, man. I mean, we can't stay in this flashback forever. As much as, I bet Oda would love to draw Estrid more. He can't, dude.
No, he drew plenty of Estrid.
Or sorry,
Estrid
Estrid
here.
and Harold.
Harold's not even in the birth room.
He's on the move, brother. What do you want?
I'm just saying, that's so grateful. He spent every waking moment with Ida. And Esther comes in the picture. Nah, this bitch is crazy. See, Harold learned the lesson. Sai's the type of dude. One crystal girly takes 50K, another crystal girly takes 50K. Keep it going. I'm eating good. That's the glutton.
brother.
Harold's like, man. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, when he was traveling, he probably was just with Ida. Now that I think about it. Because they didn't say they said they couldn't be married, but they didn't kick her off the island. Yeah, she's probably
Ida's still there.
yeah. So he's probably just jet setting the world with Ida. He's probably living. Yeah, now that I think about it. Yeah, he's probably fine. It's not like Ida got
When you really think about it,
discriminated.
you know, Luffy would definitely pick Estrid over Ida too.
Would he?
Oh yeah, my guy Luffy, hell yeah, dude.
How do you know
Nothing but the
that?
best of the king.
Based off of what side? Are you making
Vibes,
headcanon?
brother.
Vibes? Dang, I didn't know you knew Luffy's vibes. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm basing that off of straight vibes.
What vibes does Luffy have?
Luffy's like one of those guys that just, you see him in the club a little bit. He's tossing around a couple of racks. He says on the house pretty often.
Oh, that's what Luffy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he'll Luffy's the type of guy that look at a girl just say, "Hey, how much for one night, honey?" Like, that's the kind of guy Luffy is to me.
You heard it here, guys. That's Sai's character analysis of Luffy. What kind of vibes does Luffy have?
Luffy, yeah, dude.
Luffy's like a rapper at the club, according to Sai.
You have heard the theory, though, right? That the Straw Hats are going to be the new celestial dragons by the end of the story.
Okay, and
maybe that's it.
So how does that equate to Luffy wanting a one-night stands from girls at the club while after spending racks of...
That's some celestial dragon activity. I say so myself.
They don't want a one-night stand. They kidnap them to have many night stands.
Oh, kidnapping.
Yeah, that's what the celestial dragons do.
Not my celestial dragons. Who have they ever kidnapped?
The guy's wife on Sabaody, the first introduction to the... Do you read? Sai, do you have eyes?
You haven't seen the theories then. Okay.
Oh, what are the theories? That he didn't kidnap
that she paid the celestial dragon to do that.
Oh!
I've seen the Ginny theories, guys.
Sai's greatest theory. Oh my god. That the lady on Sabaody, she paid the celestial dragon to save her from the marriage. His fiance.
Have you seen that theory about it's like the Bowser theory in Mario. It's like Bowser's just like, I have to kidnap you again, huh? And she's like, yep, that damn Italian won't leave me alone.
I mean, the Ginny one is a different one. I don't know which versions you heard, but I have a friend who had a really good theory. I'm not gonna repeat it here so it doesn't get bastardized again. But moving on.
The theory that Rox is a fraud?
Dude, that friend be cooking, dude. That friend, wow. I really need to talk to that friend again.
I love how we just keep on doing this. So your theory, remember that? And then you do that to me. Just tossing that around nonstop. Just theories that don't make any sense. You remember that theory, Par, huh?
Well, no, Narukami, some of the theories he's saying are actual things, but the other one that he made up about the Sabaody one, I want to see the source code on that one. The one where the lady on Sabaody paid. That's actually a funny, like the version of Cope. That's like the ZKK level of copium for Zoro applied to celestial dragons. That doesn't exist yet, and that would be a cursed day. Because that's like borderline criminal theory making. Oh yeah, the celestial dragons aren't evil people. You don't know about the black market. Sabaody is a black market island. Of course, nefarious deeds. You don't know if the husband was ever good to her. Look at the way he tried to possess her, say that he was her lady. Oh my god! Of course she wanted out of that marriage. What choice did she have other than asking the holy celestial dragons, right? Like that. I just unironically made a. Oh no, I'm my own villain. I'm my own problem, bro. I just made a theory.
That should be like the next that should be the very next thing. Just like, hey, you play like Celestial Dragon PR. I think that'd be a fun way to do YouTube. Just don't take it seriously. Just, hey, by the way, all the Celestial Dragons are actually good. I can show you how. St. Charles wasn't trying to kidnap Shirahoshi. He was simply trying to show her the world.
You know what? I wouldn't be able to put
a really nice fish tank just for her.
I would have to make my I would be Uteron 2.0. I would do it masked. Uteron, wait, did Uteron actually leave?
Yeah, I think he's gone.
Oh,
no,
damn.
but imagine this, right? Like Shirahoshi. I got a good one. Charlos, after he takes Shirahoshi successfully, he's like, he now whips out his really nice voice. He's like, "You're safe now, princess. I heard Your father and Fishman Island locked you in a castle for years on end. But I am the one that will break you out of that misery. And then St. Charlos takes off his bubble, and she's like, Charlo-sama, why? And he's like, any air that you breathe is fresh air to me.
Okay, see, mine was a theory, and yours was like fanfiction. Like yours is going to some dark alley road.
No, that's an Oda's notes, man. Check it.
Yeah, I like how you said whips out his beautiful voice instead of damn size romantic.
Brother. The Charlo Shirahoshi like theories, man, they've been going kind of ham in 25.
Yeah, wait, you guys don't know how Sai met his wife? He used that same line. He popped his bubble and said he opened the car door, girl.
It works every time, guys.
I'm trying to breathe the same air as you. Oh my god, that's crazy. We need to pick up lines from Sai. That should be a whole like a YouTube account.
Sai playbook.
Yeah, the Sai playbook. That's crazy. See, that's
Mark
how you know
Sloan.
Sai's.
Actually, can Mark Sloan even fix Ida, or is she like too far gone?
Mark Sloan, are you Grey's Anatomy? Wait, why would Mark Sloan be the fixer here? He's not the best. He's not the fixer.
I mean, he's like the plastic surgery guy, is he not?
Oh, you're you're so fucked up, bro. She looks normal. It's just the angle that Oda chose. Okay, we have verified proof. She looks normal
Just
in this
the
picture.
angle Oda chose. It's just the 50 bad angles of her, guys.
No, it's Oda chose. He did it on purpose. So how do I zoom
Do you
in?
think Sanji would actually hit a woman if he hits Ida? Just to fix her face? Would that count?
I'm about to hit you. I'm about to. I'm about to...
Oh, sorry. I'll stop now. It's all good fun and games, guys.
Yo.
I think Par just likes Ida a little bit too much. I had to bring him back to reality.
No, look, she looks normal there. Okay, but no, that was crazy work. Mark Sloan, I didn't know what the reference was. That was a good one. I forgot that he was a plastic. I thought it was
No, he was plastic surgery.
Oh shit, I forgot.
But he also specialized in general too, so he could do pretty much everything.
It's not my fault that I forgot that. Well, 90% of his screen time is not doing. He's rearranging guts.
No, he's always doing that.
He's
brother.
closer to a gastroenterologist.
I mean, Jackson Avery too. My God.
Yeah, at least Jackson had a patient that he had to do like tilapia skin thing. Like he had that. What fucking the most surgery that Mark Sloan has done is not with his hands. Not with his hands. That's all I'm gonna say. Too much tongue in his
first panel where she has the horn, she's a baddie. So she's only a baddie when she has cosplay on.
Which is hilarious that they gave her horn, because I thought that she was an ancient giant. But then I found out that they were cosplaying her to make her look scary.
Don't worry, guys. Ida only looks good when she's got a mask on.
That wasn't me. Ida looks fine right there. Let me see.
Why Harden is so chopped?
We have Chris with the $5 super chat says evolution of humanity, lineage factors, 2 strands to hold hockey. Oh, I've heard this. Wait, hold on. People were saying this.
Everything about Harden's an L, even his mom.
2 DNA for Blackbeard, strands like the knots Joy Boy used, spiral power. Yeah, if Oda goes spiral power, I'd like it. I mean, it sounds kind of goofy, but Gurren Lagann is one of my favorites. One of the classics. And it is true. Spiral. It's how sperm moves too. Spirals. So yeah. It's like a corkscrew.
Yeah.
So, you know?
Like duck PP.
It's like what?
Duck PP.
They're corkscrewed?
Yeah, it's corkscrewed.
Damn, that's difficult.
Yeah, that's a genuine thing. Guys, if you haven't seen duck PP yet, you should totally look it up.
Sponsors.
It is actually corkscrew like.
isn't hockey basically spiral power? It is, but like it's less. Hockey at the moment is less evolutionary, like coded, right? Like spiral power was like peak evolution, the spiral.
It's funny.
Wait, what'd you? Sorry, why can't we all be sculpted from stone by artful hands like yourself? Is that what you're
Hey,
laughing
I'm
at?
not sculpted either. No, I'm laughing at the I'm good when I
Oh,
said look up Tuck Penis.
oh, thank you, Chad. Thank you for
No,
showing
see,
Sai
real
what a
in real life, we're all like solid fours, right? I include myself in that list. But the thing is that this is One Piece, brother. This is where dreams come true. And you're telling me somebody dreamt up Ida? That's nuts. In a world full of baddies, right? Like I'm not even joking. In the world of One Piece, you
Mhm.
can count on a single hand the amount of chopped women Ida is on that list. It's crazy. Like 9 times out of 10, Oda will draw straight up baddies for no reason,
Yeah, because
even as background characters. But Ida just got the special like backhand treatment from Oda. That's all I'm saying. Like if this is real life, I'd be like, yo, Ida's not bad. She was a real person. But this ain't real life. I'm looking at Ida. I'm just like, God damn,
real quick,
really?
Growth Stocks hockey.
It feels like Harold fell for the first woman in front of him.
Hockey is spear power. Yeah, I wasn't saying that. I was saying spiral power. Spiral powers from Gurren Lagann. Um, but now responding to Sai, it's not a world of dreams, Sai. It's a
It's a
world
world
of
of nightmares. You're
dreams
right.
written
Fucking
by
Gilliam brought her to life.
Oda. I'm sorry that you love to Oda to hand feed you, spoon feed you dreams to you. All your women are gonna be Oda's type. I didn't know you need another man to tell you what a good looking woman looks like. But yeah, I
No,
mean,
our
hey,
taste align, brother. It's as simple as that.
hey, you know, that's you. I wouldn't let another man tell me what a woman's like. That's just me
Hey,
though.
Park.
You're just not clocking it.
If you want to have all the idols to yourself, man, go for it, man. I'm not gonna stop you,
I never
Par.
said that she's number one, but you're like glazing Oda's world. You're like, bro, the perfect woman. I could count them on my hands. Oh my god, draw more black and white figures for me, Oda. Oh, you know what the woman looked like.
Yeah, at
Everyone
least I'm
else is
not gooning to
ugly.
Ida, brother.
Nah, you said the whole world. You said count the, and then we pointed out that they all look the same. And I'm like, wait, the world of dreams. I'm like, damn, Oda really got Oda.
Man,
I mean, Oda really got side, hook, line,
when
and
it comes to
sinker.
drawing like nice looking female characters, I think Oda's pretty decent at it, right? He's got
I mean,
Boa, he's got
Oda
Uta,
also
he's got
said he only
Verona,
has
right?
one.
Viola.
Yeah, Oda also
There's a lot
famously was
of
just
women out
like,
there, and the one woman that Par ever goes to bat for is Ida. I think that speaks a lot about
the
Par more than
only woman I'd go to bat for is Ida. Yeah, because the first thing Sai comes on here and says Ida's chopped, right, Par? And I'm like, huh?
Doll, Robin, Vivi, Nami. Guys, do you guys hear this? Par's putting Ida on the same level as Nami.
I didn't say that. I just didn't say that
Oh,
she's.
this guy.
I didn't say that the pinnacle of beauty is Estrid, and I'm not glazing her outright. Where you're like literally seeing a baby throw, and you're like, ooh, Crystal Girly, take my money, scam me right away. And you're like, she's the pinnacle of beauty, land of dreams, and I'm like, this is Oda's dream girl, not mine. What the fuck?
Par probably thinks Lola's top tier too, man. At this point, jeez.
I mean, hey,
Are you an ancient giant, brother?
listen, Sai. My worldview is outside of One Piece. I'm sorry,
Get
like
out of here.
that. If you want Oda's to hand spoon feed you, then the your worldview of what women look like, that's on you. That's not me. Sai's out here laying that like if she not a One Piece girly, if she doesn't look like a One Piece girl, she ain't for me. So it's like the memes where it's like this person has One Piece girl proportions. I saw a video like that recently. But it was like I think it was like Brazilian girls. It was something like that. Brazilian girls have the One Piece proportions naturally. Thomas,
That looked the same to me.
we read the same one. Oh god.
I like that.
Let's see. Yeah, Par, you don't believe in low T. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen. You can't measure low T by the blood test. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you, Mirai.
I just know those things are swinging left to right as Estrid walked. What things?
Oh yeah, you didn't see him because you only have eyes for Ida. That's okay.
Wait,
That's okay.
Ida also has things too. The meat sacks, the globulars. She got them too. They're probably the same size. So like,
no.
hey, listen,
More
like
for
all
you,
I'm saying,
brother.
you know what? You know what it actually might be. Wait, hold on. Oh, this would be crazy. Hold on. Did this? No. Oh, so I didn't say it out loud. I didn't say it out loud, but when I started, because like I send notifications for the stream, right? So I opened up YouTube and I was going to my shorts. Um, and like the shorts are like super random. Like this one's a political one. This one, what? Oh my god! One of my friends started mentioning Love Island, and I was like, stop talking to me. And now I have a Love Island. I'm banning this person.
Oh, dude, Love Island is getting really popular, man. This
Yeah,
season apparently
it's so
crazy.
stupid. Someone should actually try to like they were like defending it from me calling it brain rot. They're like, well, actually, you could look at the psychology and sociology behind it. I was just like, you can do that with anything. You don't need to. You don't need Love Island. Like Love Island's a bunch of brain rot ass whatever. And they're like, oh, it's not scripted. I was like, it doesn't matter if it's not scripted. It's like literally like whatever. We don't want to go on that tangent right now. But a bunch of Estrid's ass islands. Damn, I'm trying to scroll. This is gonna fuck up my thing. Okay, so what happened was, you know what? I think what it was, she was giving me Bonnie Blue vibes. That's what it was. That because remember we had the thing and you were telling me about Bonnie Blue on the was it 50/50? And like I didn't know all the details, but then as you gave me more of the details, I was like, shit. And apparently we didn't even have all the details because then later that day, my friends brought up. I was like, wait, did you listen to our podcast? Like, what's happening? Why did you just bring up Bonnie Blue? I don't want to talk about her. Why are you talking about her? And apparently it was like a big thing. Like people were talking about her that weekend. And maybe maybe Bonnie Blue was wearing that. Maybe that's what it was. Cause like when I pulled up my YouTube thing, shorts, it was Bonnie Blue talking to like Andrew Tate or something. And so I didn't like I was like, oh shit, what the fuck? Why is this here? But it's probably the same shit as the Love Island thing. Like people would bring up Love Island and Bonnie Blue. So my feed listened. Disgusting. But yeah.
Yeah, watch Love Island.
Damn, I didn't know you were a Love Island fan. That's crazy.
I love like reality TV shows that are really stupid. I think they're fun. It's like a nice show you can put on with your partner and just laugh about, you know?
How does was it MILF Manor? Remember we talked how do
so
you
stupid?
that's the
Crazy
same
name.
channel, right?
I don't know. I mean, it's just Netflix, right?
Oh, is Love Island Netflix? I thought it was TLC.
It might be, but I mean, I know it from Netflix.
Because I think
Yeah, she's shaped like Ed, and Eddie.
what is who?
Ida.
Brain Rot's pretty solid, my man. No, I wish I have a friend like Sai who would let me lie to the world about acting like I don't have any specifics about Bonnie Blue while acting like it's my first of hearing her. No, I brought up Bonnie Blue on my stream, but I didn't know those details. Like I just heard the 1,000 guy thing, but an example was I thought it was 1,000 guy body count. Like I thought she'd made it to however old she is, and she'd been with 1,000 guys. And then apparently when I said that to other people, like, that's everybody. And I'm like, what do you mean that's everybody? That's fucking crazy. And they're like,
Yeah,
no, it was 1,000 guys in 24
3,000.
hours. And then my brain, because that didn't make sense in my brain, because I'm like, how does that logistically work? And then Sai was like, yeah, that doesn't logistically work. Every guy had like 10 seconds with her. I was like, that's still logistically stupid. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So that's why I'm like, huh? What the fuck is happening? And then Sai told me more details, but I like I knew the person I brought up on stream, but I just knew that one part, and that wasn't even true. And I didn't know about the waiting outside the high school one, and also the petting zoo one. It was way crazier than that, according to the other people. I'm like, what the fuck? The fuck is this? because yeah, people were, I forgot what they were bringing up. But yeah, it was like, I forget how I was saying it. Um, it was funny because my wife at first, when I was bringing it up, she was just like confused. I think she was defensive at first in the sense that like me and Sai talking about Bonnie Blue, two guys talking about this. Oh no, what were they influencing their audience to talk? I was like, no, we're like anti OnlyFans, like we were very anti this whole thing. And she's like, oh, thank God. I was like, what the fuck? Like, who did you think we were talking about? And it was because I forget what I was saying. Oh. It was the petting zoo part because like the girls that were bringing up to me, they were like, it's like super dangerous, like sheer danger. I was like, I'm not even concerned about that. The logistics. How does she get taxed? Like, what the fuck? This is illegal. Like,
How did she get taxed?
that's what I brought up. And then they were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Will you approve of this? I was like, no. I'm just saying, like, when you back it up, like, it could be stopped from a legal, like, money way. Like, if you were the IRS, you're like, bro, this is illegal shit. And then I brought up how you told me that it was for free. And that's where I was like, this shit's just fake. And then, I forgot who it was. Like, one of my friends, they were with me like, bro, this shit can't be for free. But anyways, Astrid would be the same. Astrid would be on that realm of reality. Maybe that's what it is. Oda made this an OnlyFans coded like, give me all your money, pay a subscription fee to me, that kind of stuff for interaction. And like me and Sai recommended, you'd probably have a better time pushing our podcast at a female comedy club. And you'd meet women better that way.
Yeah, Brulee's way better than Ida.
Brulee better than Ida? That's crazy. I think like I'm too big of like the assets. But Ida has the assets. Up chest, but I don't think Brulee got that hunchback, bro. She got that hunchback ghoulish look. Like I've seen how many games he's played, the horror games where the ghoulish girl comes out and Sai's like, smash. Like literally smash. And then everyone's like, huh? Sai? This is a horror game, not a romance game. But that makes sense. Sai would like Brulee, the character that was mistaken as a ghostly figure in the beginning. So that makes sense. Honestly, you clocked it there. Who said that? Lucifer? Yes, I would side with Lucifer. That's true.
Devon over Ida. Yeah, that's a good one too.
Devon? I mean, she could transform into Ida too. She could transform into anything. She could transform into Saturn if you wanted her to. Chris with the $5 super chat said second devil fruit equals 3 hockeys, personal plus second devil fruit, and 2 strands equals every DNA explodes equals every cell equal body explodes without a trace. Sorry, I'm done. I like how you stopped yourself from continuing, but as far as the body explode without trace thing, that is something that like, that's like the tier of rumors, but those rumors, it's like weird because it came from CP9 and CP9 was directly referencing Vegapunk. They were vaguely referencing Vegapunk, but they said the scholars on the Grand Line say certain thing. They know how the devil fruit and energy is conferred to the body. That's what Jabra was it? No, Bluno was saying that, and that's scholar would be Vegapunk, and then the next line is the oh god, what chapter is that? That one I probably don't know the chapter. Let me see if I can get that one right too. Duplicates. Okay, that one would be in the 300s. This one I definitely am more hazy on. I feel like I always get this one wrong. I think it's 390. It's either 370 or 390, but I'm feeling like it's 391. They called a demon? Is it this one? It's probably before. Yeah, it's definitely before this. It's
Imagine getting stepped on by Estrid. With the Saint Saturn's face now, I'm screaming that's going to play a huge role.
Demon Lair. This sounds like the right chapter. Right here. Wait, we agreed on Demon Lair. Is it this chapter or is it chapter before? Might be this. Let's see. Fired? No, it's somewhere around here. Damn. I used to remember that chapter like perfectly, but oh, power levels. This is the Doriki. Oh yeah. The Doriki. There we go. The devil fruits are there. No, I don't remember. It's somewhere here though. I'll find it. Yeah, that was the last super chat. So, and we did hit the 5-hour mark, even though I was gonna close at the 4-hour mark. But yeah, break week. Maybe get a video. Or maybe get the time to. I do have to move my desk, so hopefully, right after the stream, I'm gonna start shifting things around. But I did want to bring that up because it feels like very soon we're gonna get that kind of info about the devil fruits. Was it Demon Lair? I thought it was this chapter. Maybe
What are you looking for again? The jailer beast?
No, the chapter where they talk about the devil fruits conferring power, and like Jabra was like, oh my god, like, you know what happens when two devil fruits come together? It's devilish or whatever.
Oh yeah, they fight inside of your body.
Yeah. And then Blue Nose says someone got fractured to smithereens, essentially. I'm like in the right area. It's probably like the same thing that happened last time where I just like skipped it. Because they already showed the devil fruits.
Girls? Nah.
They showed the devil fruits, so I don't know why. Yeah, it is what it is. I'll find it later. Esther didn't call Hiredin a bastard to Harold. She said the Easter woman and her child. Wait, what? Oh, forget about the Eastern woman and her bastard. So you're saying the original translation's not saying bastard? Like she's respectful of Hiredin? That'd be interesting. That changes a little bit of Esther's character.
Yeah, kind of like how she says, you know, she was talking about like her feng shui.
Yeah.
But I don't think TCB put in the defeng is what they call it.
Oh yeah, Fiso came in and said that the earth wind arts, because feng shui means wind water arts.
Yeah, so they just put that in there instead.
Yeah. She didn't say bastard, but she probably meant it. So then TCB's fine with that, whatever. But yeah, it's funny. You guys know the deal here. We start, you know, winding down on the podcast, and we wait
to see what Stephen Paul is gonna put.
Yeah, you gotta wait for the arbiter of truth, Stephen Paul.
Oh God, you know, people hated the fact that we were so harsh on Viz.
Really? Like last chapter?
Yeah.
Even though Sandman agreed.
Dude. People were like, you guys are being very unfair to the Viz. But at the same time, it's like, I don't recall there being any good arguments as to why we're being harsh to the Viz.
I'm not saying that I know Japanese better than anybody. All I'm saying is that me and you were having an entire conversation, and then mid-conversation, Sandman tweeted, like, yeah, this shit's completely wrong while we were... So it's like, how many more times does that have to happen for us to be like, I think we know a little bit, to know that, like, yo, like, when Loki goes like, are you listening to the trees, Hiredin? Like, that shit, come on. That shit got me good, bro. That's one of my favorite. I almost want the dub to stick with Stephen Paul's translations, because that's so funny. I don't know if that sounds funny in Japanese, but like in English, do you hear the trees, Hiredin? Like, oh man, I still wish, like, if I was making videos weekly or daily, 100% Loki schizophrenic would be
What's wrong with the Viz? Too many things to count, but I remember me and Par were going through the Viz last chapter for the first time during the podcast, and we just saw like so many random errors Even Sandman and like other translators had to come out and like correct the Viz, which isn't like a new occurrence, by the way. That happens like almost every week.
Yeah.
Like the Viz just messes up translations left and right.
Yeah, I wouldn't
They
say
get
like,
things right. No, don't get me wrong. Like I think they do get things right that TCB doesn't get right.
and we call
But
those
at the
out
same
too.
time, the Viz just makes
I make
We,
fun
we,
of
we call
FISO.
everybody out. We're not like biased.
Yeah.
It's just that the Viz just so happens to be wrong more often than not.
On some funny ones though, it's like the funnier ones because like at least with the trees one, that's like I'm pretty sure it's like an English idiom. You know what I mean? Like like that's an English one. So
That's something Stephen Paul should know.
yeah. So you know, yeah, translation are gonna be hard. We're always it's just funnier because like I think also on the other part of it is that the combat is there's like Viz supremacy. Where especially as creators, if we make videos, it's like, you're not using Viz translations, and it's like, and if we use TCB or other translations, it's immediately wrong. And I think me and Sai look at it as they're all the same tier. Like they're all just translations, and we all have to like look at all of them. You can't just look at Viz. You can't just look at TCB. Me and Sai don't. We literally come into the podcast with at least four. Like Sai will look at like have the Arabic or French ones also there too. And I think last time like was it the Shaggy thing? It was that every other Viz translation in every other language corresponded with like TCB and OP scans, and Stephen Paul was against other Viz translators in other languages. And so the combat, like I have a few videos shorts where I'm talking about the translations, and it's insane because it's like people who read the officials, and yeah, I get the officials are important, but people read the officials as if they're the arbiter of truth, when time and time again Sandman will call out Viz or TCB or whatever, and the air of it is like, hey, you can't just use one translation and shoot down every other interpretation, especially if you're not like a Japanese user. But hey, even in Japanese, even in this stream, how many times has it been that we'd be like, oh, this is what this meant, but like it could mean this, the context is that, oh, like she didn't say her bastard, but she probably meant it, right? Like there's things like that all the time. And so when it comes to the Viz, the reality is the majority of readers read the Viz, and so what comes with that is like this like superiority complex that like if you're reading like the stuff before, it sides with like, oh, you guys are not real One Piece fans, you're not reading the officials, which is there, or you're on the spoiler community, but then they're also not reading the real translations, which for my sake, I'm like, yo, I'm reading the real translations also. Like I reference the real translations. Nothing wrong, but like you also have to reference the Japanese, which I also do in videos. And then I've had someone like there's been some videos where I interpret the Japanese in various ways, and you know, some people are like, oh yeah, it could mean this, it could mean that. But I've had someone debate me about like the interpretation of the raws based off the Viz translation. I'm like, what? Like I'm telling you what the Japanese says, and what other people are in this comment telling you about the Japanese, and you're like, no, but the Viz said this, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, and like, you know, what Saeed said is true too, right? People are sometimes loyal to scanlations, but more often than not, they blindly follow Viz instead.
Yeah.
Like you could, Saeed, what you said, you could honestly flip that into a 180 and say the exact opposite, like replace TCB with that, and just like it would be the same thing. People blindly follow the Viz, when more so than not, the TCB is also, I'd say it has the same hit rate as the Viz. Like I really see no value in reading the Viz. I'm being dead ass. And the thing is too is like it's like what Par said earlier, right? Like not even Viz agrees with the Viz, because we have like the Spanish translations, the French translations, right? The Italian we have all these other translations, and they're all translating things differently than what Stephen Paul's translating. How do you cope for that?
Yeah, I've always been on the boat.
Like, there's no real excuse for that.
More translations
if all the
better.
From Viz calls Mosa, but Stephen Paul is the one person that calls him Shaggy. How do you justify that? All Viz, by the way. So when people cope and they're like, yeah, like I don't, it's like, no, you should get it. It's in front of you.
Yeah. I mean, the other one is you look like you've been working on. No, the difference is I just stood up. I guess when I sit down, I have a bad
Hard
posture.
shit.
But yeah. I am supposed to be getting fits, but yeah. For me, I don't care if you like the Viz or not, or you read the Viz, whatever. I've always been like, hey, I'm gonna ask multiple
Read
people.
more than one translation. You know,
Yeah.
I there's nothing wrong with reading the Viz as long as you read multiple. Same with the scanlations too, right?
I do that in English. I'm like,
yeah, read TCB, but also read the Viz. Read the Viz and also read TCB.
yeah.
Like you're gonna find the answer as to what the true meaning is somewhere in the middle. I just think the problem is that so many people believe the Viz is going to be more accurate, which I think is just flat out wrong.
Yeah, and I think the other part that, at least for the podcast, it gets funnier because when the Viz is wrong, it's so funny. Like last one was
So
okay,
funny,
so
dude.
guys, this is the Viz translation or TCB translation. Okay, let's do this. This is hilarious. This is this is so funny. I still laughed after the stream. This was what we read in TCB. Okay, wait, what the heck? This is 11:53. 11:52. Okay.
But Saeed, the problem with calling them Mosa is that the problem with calling them Shaggy is that even when the English dub gets there, we will not have the Shaggy line. The Japanese will not call them Shaggy. It is literally like it's like if one guy gave you a nickname and you went with that forever and nobody else understands what's happening.
So here's the one that
It's like an inside joke, Saeed, is what Shaggy is.
This is the one that got me good last week. Was Luffy tells Loki, "Join my crew." Now, just to add on, Viz added, "Join my crew, man." Like it just sounded so funny. And then he turns to Hiredin. If he does, then you can't complain if I free him, right, Hiredin? And then Zoro, Sanji have the reaction, and then Luffy's continuing conversation. So he's talking to Hiredin here in the TCB. If he does, then you can't complain if I free him, right, Hiredin? Elbaf doesn't seem to want him, but he seems okay to me. Besides, if he tries anything, I can always beat him up. Now, okay, that's fine, and I had a different interpretation. Sandman said, like, it is this dialogue is towards Loki, but when I'm reading it, it's like he's talking to Hiredin, and it ends with Hiredin, starts with Hiredin, and ends with Hiredin, which is Hiredin responds, "You're going off your guts, right, Straw Hat?" And then Luffy responds to Hiredin, not Loki. He says it to Loki and then turns to Hiredin. So I'm like, okay, this is all to Hiredin, right? Sandman translated it as that block would be Luffy talking to Loki, which is interesting, but more or less you'd get the same impact, which gets us to the funnier part, which, like, contextually it doesn't make sense, which is why it's so funny, because in the Viz, what they had Luffy say is "Join my crew, man," to Loki. Then we can set him free, Hiredin. And then Zoro and Sanji have the reaction. And then Luffy talks to Loki. Come on. It sounds like Elbaf doesn't want you around anyway. I think it'd be fun with you. Oh, this is all Loki. And if anyone's got a problem, I'll whoop them. Which makes no sense. Why would Luffy? Luffy knows that people might have a problem with Loki. So you're saying if Hiredin has a problem, Luffy would whoop his ass with Loki joining his crew? That doesn't make sense. What the other one made sense, and this is also Sandman essentially translated too, is that Luffy's saying that if Loki acts out of line, Luffy will beat Loki's ass. That's what he's saying. But because what the Viz essentially did here is that they made it so that Luffy's not having a conversation with Hiredin. He turns, then we can set him free, and then he turns to Loki, continues to have the conversation. Then Luffy is looking to Loki, but Luffy doesn't respond to Loki. He responds to Hiredin, which is why I'm saying the TCB went with he's consistently talking to Hiredin. Sandman went with Luffy says this, and then he's talking to Loki, but he still says to Loki, "If you act out of line, I'll whoop your ass." Your ass. To Loki, which makes sense,
thing, right?
And it's so that one's hilarious. That one's so funny,
and that's why, like, whenever TCB makes a mistake, it's never anything like that egregious. TCB might mess up a couple dialogue choices. Sometimes they choose like flared words, right? But never will you read TCB and you have the wrong understanding of a character or events. Whereas if you read the Viz, you will walk away with just misunderstandings out the wazoo. I had somebody come up to me the other day. They're like, "Oh, Sai, you know, like when Rayleigh was talking about not training your Conquerors hockey, he didn't mean that. Rayleigh said in the Viz, apparently Rayleigh said you can only train Conquerors hockey if you have it, which is completely wrong. I just don't understand. Like people will read the Viz and then say random shit with their chest out
Yeah,
without doing any research as to other translations. Like that's why it's always important to read more than one.
agreed.
And in my opinion, if you had to pick one, you know, if somebody put a gun to your forehead and say, "Hey, pick a translation site,"
To read
I
for the
would
rest of
not
your
pick
life.
it. I wouldn't read Vid.
Yeah, you choose.
I'm not gonna lie. I'd almost rather read OP scans, like you know, old school, like butthole, like spread wide open OP scans.
I wish I'd had the
rather
laws, but you know, but it would take much.
And yeah, if I knew Japanese, I'd just read the raws, right? I feel
Yeah,
like
I'd go visit
that's
my best
so
friend
cool.
every weekend. He'd read the story to me like a children's book, and then you know he'd be reading. I'd learn Japanese. You know that'd be the real way. But, you know, yeah. The main point is that I was getting across here is that more than one scan better, more than one translation. That's the case with any translation. Honestly, there's been sometimes I've been Bangla. Like we've had for my like nonprofit thing, we had multiple translators. And then we had another translator off the team, and it was very important to have multiple translations. That's super, super important. But the reason why me and Simon might get more flack is because when the Viz is wrong, it's some silly shit like this. Like it doesn't even. Why would Luffy whoop everyone else's ass? He would whoop. He already said he would whoop Luffy's. Loki. He told Zoro already. Like it doesn't matter. I'll whoop his ass. Now imagine it, like, because then Zoro has a problem with it. Sanji and Zoro, is Luffy saying he'd whoop their asses? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and the thing is, you know, Stephen Paul, what Saeed said, he started translating from chapter 652. At that point, like, there's no excuses. It's just a skill issue. Like, I think Stephen Paul's got to be like a horrible translator. Not a horrible translator. Maybe he's a good one, but I don't think he knows what. I don't think he knows One Piece. You know, I think it just boils down to that possibly.
It's like that JJK translator who, like, very clearly didn't know JJK. I saw that shit.
Yeah,
That shit was
he's like John. He's like John Weary if John Weary was a. You
a
know,
little bit better.
Stephen Paul is not John Weary level.
Yeah.
But you know that they like are possibly in the same office working together. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Let me see.
I don't know, man.
We had a
Like if I had a friend trying to read One Piece for the first time ever, I'd say please do not read the Viz. Like I would just like an Asian parent, I whip out like a bamboo stick and fucking slap their hands if they just touch the Viz. Pay the Viz, sure. You know, I'm all about supporting the Viz and official you know, scans. I'm all about that. I pay for it. I don't even use it. But God, do not read the Viz.
And I want to point out too, like, as proof is in the pudding, we were on two different streams. One was where Randy was there, and one was when Roger's base showed up. And Sai was on the one with the Randy one. And I brought up, because I was a joke, I was like, oh, Randy only knows that Loki told Hiram to listen to the trees. And Randy was like, huh, what? Like, and then all the other creators, they didn't know what I was referencing because they probably didn't clock the Viz and they're paying attention to the TCB. Like I'm focused on both of them, and even Rogers Base, but I think Rogers Base said that his viewers corrected it live, which, you know, is the reason he also really likes streaming later than everyone else because he can get all those corrections. But
shout out Roger.
But yeah,
Rogers Base.
I always yeah, multiple is always better. Yeah. One day, maybe Oda.
It's like, that's like a gangbang.
Okay, maybe Oda one day learns English, and I mean he knows English, but like one day when the One Piece comes out, we'll see Oda comes out full fluent English. He'll sound more English than me. You know what I mean? He'll be like, damn, skibbity toilet, Riz.
Oh, dude, AI translators would go so hard.
Bro, I'm scared of the AI translators because they'll just make it worse because they also have the human, you know, component too. So it's like between the both, it's like Beavis and Butthead, right? At the moment.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm curious to see how AI translations go. But I know a lot of websites are starting to use it. Like official websites, not like scanlation sites necessarily, but
yeah, the officials didn't Shueisha already say that they were gonna do, like, not Shueisha, Shonen?
I forgot. Yeah, it was like some big company. They're like, yeah, we're gonna start integrating AI slowly. So yeah, it's fair.
Yeah. Is his name Stefan, not Steven? I think Steven is what everyone says, but I do know a person who's very adamant about being called Stefan. We don't know.
Paul.
Yeah. Par, do you have these issues with the Chinese comments you love so much? Genuinely curious. No, because so we said this in the Parcast too. The difference is like you like the Viz is official, like it's not the same air as a fan team that's like getting nuked off the internet for copyright thing, and they're just literally doing it because they like the series and sort of like know Chinese and they're doing their best to get the translations. Like no, like Fizz is like a sanctioned sanctioned pipeline. It shouldn't have the same, like I shouldn't go into the Chinese manhwas and be like, these translations are better than Viz. Like that'd be horrific. That would be the worst. That'd be the worst timeline, no? Like that the random fan teams that aren't getting paid anything are doing better than people who are getting paid like full salary. I'm not even bringing up the pay part. I'm just saying that the Viz is sanctioned by the companies, right? Like how horrible would it feel if you were Shueisha or Oda and you're finding some dude who's stealing your series from Thailand is translating it better than the guy you hired in America? Like that would be a terrible feeling, right? That's why it's like
boils down to passion, brother.
Yeah, that's why it's like, you know, it's a very different thing. And obviously like those ones are also funny too. When the Chinese manga just like fucks up the translations one week and you're like, because then you also know like when they do it, it's also not One Piece. I think One Piece is obviously a lot harder. That's why Sai also said like he's been translating since 652 or something like that. That's like decade of experience, right? Like that's very different than with One Piece. One Piece is a very hard series to translate. That's one long series, very like contextually difficult series. So there's all that. Whereas the Chinese manhwas are like, oh my god, he just got a power up +1 dexterity, you know, like that kind of shit. Oh my god, his cultivation went up like to the 9th realm. I forgot what the thing is, but you know, that type of shit. It's all the same. So it's not, you can kind of get it if one person says like the legendary saint realm versus the godhood of legends realm, like it's the same shit, whatever. I'm not that, it doesn't bother me.
Steven needs to get humbled.
Yeah, I mean, listen, me and Sai, like we're memeing, but like we're also not like don't like we're not saying send death threats either. Like that's some crazy shit too. Like we're less, usually we're laughing at the translation, less so the translator. It's just so we know how the translator's name. But the last one when Luffy said he'd beat up everybody, that one got me good. That was a really good fans translation, honestly. Love it. Tales of Demons God best manhwa. Yeah, I like it. Sai is sponsored by them, so yeah. But that with that wait, hold on. Oh, Chris with this did I read this $10 super chat? Chris KKL KKKL not KKKL. Shout outs again. Kid kills Loki. Need to see it. Does he take out his eyes too? We have Shamel with the 280 Californian dollars. Canadian dollars. Sorry. Sup Par. Sup Sai. Y'all think Dofi got the same eyes? No. I still am not like I'm leaning towards this. They already showed his eyes, but Sai also went to the anime and it seemed like they confirmed that chapter 763 shows Doflamingo have normal eyes. I think the only thing that'd steer me if Oda like softcore retcons that. So like I think Oda would, like we might get a reveal that Oda takes off Doflamingo's glasses and then there are black eyes, sure, but like as the manga does it and the anime does it, this looks like it's Doflamingo's eyes like this when he wakes up and they're red. They are red eyes. Now, you know, do with that information what you will. Appreciate you, Shamel. Californian dollars. Yeah, I mean, California's looking to secede, right? So they could do it. I don't think they could have done it as easily years ago when they asked for it. They were saying it like during the pandemic, I feel like. And then they got like wildfires at the wazoo. They need to fix that wildfire. They need a better hold on the wildfire thing. And then conceding would be a little bit easier. But yeah, the wildfires is pretty problematic.
The Viz translators probably have dirt on Oda, yeah. They can't keep getting away with this, guys. Yeah, Viz they get cut way too much slack for no reason for the quote official source.
Um,
And Saeed, what you mentioned right there, a good thing about that is that TCB actually says it though. They actually talk about it and bring it up. Like the Samu and I thing. I mean, and plus like the another problem is that the Viz doesn't have translator notes like that. So there are a lot of things that
wait, what are they
don't
saying?
know.
Oh, I'm on
The
the.
PH.
Hold on.
And this isn't. I don't think this is the first time that that this topic's been brought up with the LBAF, right? With the F versus PH.
Oh
But
shoot!
yeah.
There's notes at the end. I
But the
didn't
thing
realize.
is, you know, and if we're using that as a negative on the TCB, we got to use it always as a negative for the Viz 2 to be equal. Like I think people do not dog on Viz enough.
Oh, the PH was officialized,
Yeah.
and then they're gonna go back and fix everything. That's interesting. Oh, Samu and I, not chili. We believe it's a pun on Samu Kunai. Hokkaido has a few places that ended nai, so it's a joke contrasting the cold of Hokkaido with the tropical nature of the South Seas. South Blue. Very interesting.
Yeah, the Viz just gets away with way too much. People cope with them way too hard. I can't, dude. Like I said, if I went the rest of my life not reading the Viz, I mean I probably wouldn't because obviously like I need context. I do think like majority rules for most things, right? So when it comes to like translations, I do want to see like what everybody says, even the Viz. Even though they get a lot of things wrong, but at the end of the day, I choose not to read the Viz.
But yeah,
Yeah, I can't be friends with a Viz lover.
oh, the Killingham with the Q versus K. Viz still has the Q.
Oh yeah. Does Viz have? No, I thought it was TCB that put the Q.
I don't know. That's what
And
Kosina.
TCB is wrong in that instance, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just in the chat.
Yeah, Viz actually was right on that one. They got the K, which every other source other than TCB had the Q or had the K. I think TCB was the only one with the Q. Like I said, they can all be wrong, but I think the Viz copers are worse.
But yeah, with that being said, guys, I do think this is an important conversation though because it's so relevant to One Piece and it's an ongoing thing. I've literally made shorts about it, like pointing out the problem because people don't think that like it is kind of crazy. Like my stance is that multiple translations is better than one. Even if you had a tried and true one like Viz, like if you had Viz being the arbiter of truth, actually, I still would read multiple translations because it's being translated. Like there are interpretations to translations that like it depends on how something's being said. And the reality is if we could wait a year and a half to the anime to get like I brought up a point where sometimes you can't tell if a character's yelling out of fear, yelling in excitement, yelling like sometimes it's a little vague. And so when the anime directors get there and then they ask Oda like what's the vibe here? Is this guy yelling? Then you can have a better that's contextual to the language, but you can't really say that in the manga. Sometimes that's related. I'm not saying that's the case with all the translation. I'm just saying that like that's just an example why multiple translations might be better, you know? So but yeah, and I'm sure LBAF has seemingly been a lot more difficult to have cohesion amongst all the translations. I feel like at least from my memory, it wasn't this terrible in terms of everything lining up in a manner that like you could read all of them and kind of get the same understanding, right? But like I said, that Luffy to Loki line of I'll beat everybody up, like I was giving examples of like I could see how someone is, if I made a character profile of Luffy and Loki, they'd be like, yeah, but Luffy wanted Loki on the ship and he even wanted to beat everybody up for Loki. That's how badly he wanted Loki on the ship. And then I'd be like, no, that's not the case. But I can't, but I'm fighting an uphill battle because they'd be like, yeah, but this is the official. Why are you going to trust fan translations over the official translations? Obviously, Luffy wanted to beat everybody up, including Zoro, Sanji, and everyone else who disagrees with Loki joining the ship. But I'm like, all right, like I'm telling you, there's other translations, and other translations, you know, go with a different interpretation, and that's where it gets problematic, because then you can get like crazy headcanons years down the line. Wait, isn't this what this said? And it's like, where did that come from? And it's like the disparity in the translation, and it's not just on Viz, it's TCB and other ones too. But that's why having multiple is important. But yeah, with that being said, we have break week and 11:54 in 2 weeks. Sai and I will get Parcast 50/50, a Kagurabachi episode coming up. Good time to catch up on Kagurabachi. For sure catch up on Kagurabachi. Will be trying my best to get something out. If I'm expecting like a 9-minute video, but there was someone said something in the stream today, and there was something said in this chapter today that if 3-Day were here, we would be having a conversation, because one of my larger theories, there was something very important that was said, and it references my Nami video. And I'm very curious, because the chapter both countered but also supported in the same, almost the same panel. I don't want to scroll up to expose what it was exactly being said, but that being said, that I think like that line was like a warning shot. Like Oda's like, you better get this video out, Par. Don't make it like the same thing like Ida and Mosa. You know, now everyone believes Ida's Mosa. You know, it started off as a meme theory, now it's an actual theory. But yeah, with that being said, guys, thank you guys for tuning in to the Knockup stream and Milky Way with me and Sai. And I don't know what you call the banter, but you know, don't be racist at home. Us being racist to each other isn't a card. You know, Sai gave you all the C cards, but don't go to the random Chinese guy down the road and start calling him a chink. That's not what Sai was doing with that. He only gave the C card pass in this chat. Yeah.
It doesn't extend past this.
We're gonna see a rise in hate crimes across America. Everybody associates it with Sai. It was a mistake. Who is Sai? What is Sai? Handing out C cards everywhere. That'd be crazy. But yeah. Yeah, everyone have a great weekend. Stay healthy. Check on your health. I'm not talking about mangaka health anytime soon. My god, that's spooky. Oda, have good health. Oh my god, I forgot what's the author Kagurabachi? Hokazono. What's his first name? It starts with a T, I think. Takeru. Take good care of your health. Chat, stay safe, stay healthy. Enjoy summer or winter wherever you guys are at. I think we got some Scandinavian viewers. So probably cold up there. Do you guys have ice cream?
Probably really chilly, yeah. Those guys.
Yeah. Everyone checks for lumps. Good questionable name. That's a new chatter too. Awesome first chat. That's awesome. But yeah, thank you, Sai, for stopping by, and see you guys next time.